It is a Sunday. And you know what happened on Sunday? That's got a video wall. Ow! Welcome everyone. I don't usually stream on Sundays. No, yeah, I do stream on Sundays usually. Not at this time though. It's very early in the morning for me. I mean, not super early. It's like still like 11 a.m. So it's not too bad. But as you can probably hear, my throat is not playing with me today. Also, where are my ducks? Where did they all go? Hey ducks, where y'all? Hang on. Don't need that one. Need that one. Need not that one.
You are.
Hello, yes, hang on a second. I'm still prepping it up with my stream here. And I forgot to change the go live notification. God dang it.
Start video.
Oof. Okay, so that's updated. Alright. That's there. Need my stats. Need my activity feed. They are small. Why are you small gaze on my wrist? Also, why are you all flipping chat windows?
A member of Friends has joined your lobby.
What? Okay, okay, GLaDOS, I think, joined the lobby. Okay, OVR, I need quickly to set up stuff. Set content. What the heck? That's the activity feed. And that little tiny boy up there. Stats. Nope, not this one. Activity feed this one. This one. Stats. Where are you? Stats. There we go. Now I'm getting it. Okay, that will do for today. So lock this. There, okay. Should be good. Just need to put on my trackers. One did not open, god damn it. Alright. Yoink. Here's just a quick fix floor here. One of them is not pairing. Why? That's why it never opened, because it never paired. Oh, god damn it. Hang on. Fine. The controller paired to the dongle. Technical difficulties, please stand by. Did they both pair to the dongle? God damn it. Hang on. One. Two. This, yeah, I mean, all the problems I'm going through right now, that I'm going to tell you why after. Why I'm having so many issues right now.
KFC, it's finger looking good.
Okay, who has a KFC thing? It's a bit annoying here. Okay, we're all good. Okay, what a trucker that doesn't want to know anything about me. Good job. Eh. There we go. Alright, okay, I should be good now. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. For my wings. Alright, it's whopping 3, 2, 1. Alright. And we're live. Alright, let's go. Hello, peeps. Woo! Yeah, how are y'all doing? Hopefully y'all doing good. As I said, I just woke up like half an hour ago. So my throat is still
Oh god.
So my throat is still a bit on the tired side, just waking up, but yeah, I had my old breakfast.
Understandable.
Pop-Tarts, pretty good.
Isn't that a great breakfast to have?
Yes, I did my little shopping yesterday for avatars. I got the Eboshi avatar. I plan to maybe get more. You know, I can't allow myself to do that. It's a con, damn it. I might go with like an auction item, maybe. Who knows? But the merch, that's for sure. I'm really curious what the like shirt and the hoodie would look like.
I still want the goddamn merch store to open. I swear to God.
Today it's gonna open, that's for sure.
It's Friday already. It's
Sunday
already, and they haven't opened the store.
Still gonna be towards the end of the day, I'm pretty sure.
I guess so, but they never left it this closed for the entirety for this long.
Well, maybe they're making sure the merch is as dope as possible.
Most likely, I guess. I've been searching my windows for commissions over there by the the 2D art over there, over yonder.
Nice.
That's where I've been dwelling and taking pictures of those because I like the portraits on some of them.
Huh.
And then, no, I come here to troll. Look, I see this and I'm like, damn, fancy.
Very fancy.
I like the font.
Thank you. Also, just so you know all, I did say like in the past, like I decided to contact in my booth. It's written down there that there's like a secret code hidden for a bigger discount for the Avigen. It's all used. They're all gone. Those codes are gone. So don't bother trying to find that code. You can still try, but you won't be able to get it because they're gone. But if you still want it to a discount, use the code Aqua Protoburb. what's written there. Just so you know. Also, one thing I did yesterday night.
No, wait. Limited discount to sit-in to get the Avigen for only... Wait, as in like hidden in this place or not?
It's hidden in the booth. Somewhere.
Like in this? In the booth. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna try to find it. I'm gonna spend my time searching for it. And
Yeah,
then,
well.
if I find it, I'm not gonna say a thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna reveal where it is during the final Dealers Den booth hangout. And also, one thing.
Ow, my head.
One thing I did actually yesterday, because I wanted to just like keep like a bit of track. I still need to redo them because I did the wrong resolution, but I want to record like static shots of like the lobby world for like use for like a wallpaper in the background or something. Hello. So I did that.
Friend.
Yeah. Bye then.
Come here, you beautiful child. Oh no, I accidentally broke you. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Here you go. Just be better.
Oof. But so I want to record that.
So, did he manage to infiltrate the Protogen?
Task failed successfully. It's like it kind of worked, but it was pretty much only friends. They went and invaded it. Mariam Unique, hello, welcome. And Ada, hello as well. And also one last thing I did, apart from like recording cool little shots and taking loads of pictures, I also went with the Pimax and see how everything looked with like the massive field of view and the resolution. And damn, people are missing out.
No, sadly, not everyone has the money for a Pimax, sir.
I know, but like it's just like the having that resolution and field of view at the same time. It's like something that I feel like most people need to experience in their lifetime, but we know all it's still gonna be a little expensive right now. But I can say
Actually,
like
isn't the Pimax releasing another headset?
yeah, they're releasing the 12K for 2400.
Yeah. I remember hearing that in Tuesday Newsday. Yes, I remember that.
Yeah, so they're releasing the 12K regular, which is like slightly bigger field of view, but it's like 2400 with eye tracking, mouth tracking, and even body tracking somehow. But also standalone with a inside-out tracking and also a Steam VR faceplate. So a lot of things, but they're also releasing a variant of it called the Crystal. Pretty much the exact same thing, but the lenses are different. They're way smaller for like a regular field of view instead. And that one is like 1900. So it might still look expensive, but it's competing with the Varjo headset.
And then the Catwalk came out with another Catwalk, so that's another thing.
Yeah, I backed it. I'm gonna sell my other one.
Oh.
I got the C2 Plus, mostly because of the seat. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hi.
I am the dealer here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your dinner? What's your dinner?
I get to it. Like, sorry, first off, sorry if my throat seems like a bit tired. I just woke up.
It's been a while.
Yeah, but yeah, so I'm Mike. I'm a game dev that does pretty much anything himself. So I do the code, the assets, models, animations, fonts, music, SFX, pretty much everything. And I do stream as well on Twitch. You can say how to do stream over there. I'm streaming with the camera over there. And yeah, so that's why I'm mostly in that section of the map, because of the game dev. But I do have an avatar for sale as well, which is my first ever race. This year. And
I can't see it.
are you in Quest? Okay, hang on a second. Click. I mean, yeah. Let me just pop the demo out, because the demo is I made a temporary Quest compatible version.
Ooh, there we go. Okay, so no, the Quest version you see here is temporarily for Furality Aqua and has load of missing features from the PC version. No official Quest package is available yet for the Avigen, but it's on the roadmap. Close this message by opening the Avigen settings radial menu.
They can break your headset, right? They can break your head, right? Quest users, because there's the side bones or not?
They can break my head, but they won't see my head broken.
Oh, okay.
Yo.
So for you, right? You can see the avatar, right? You can see the avatar. So
Yes,
let's say
he's on
I get pissed off at Mike here, my
Yeah,
my
so you
very
should
good
see,
friend, right?
like, if I can
And
get it. Where is it? Interaction interaction on. There it is.
Oh, I turned them on. Hold on.
No, they're on. I just suck at punching. But so the Avigen is pretty much like a yep, there it goes.
There you go. Oh.
Like you don't see it on Quest. You don't see it on Quest because it's like PC right now. But if you punch an Avigen, it's gonna break
Yeah,
it.
it's head broken. Yeah, like this. Look, I'm gonna demonstrate. I get pissed off at him.
It did not
break
break.
him.
I
That's what you said.
it not do it on my screen.
Oh.
It needs to break on my screen if it wants to break for everyone.
Oh.
There it is.
There you go.
There
you
it
go.
is.
It took a little couple, and then if I wanna, like, you know, like I apologize and I don't want to break him, I just kind of boop him. There you go.
Beep boop.
I love the feathers weapon.
You can also fold them if you wish. Yep. Boom.
Yo.
2 weapons.
Oh, by the way, you're in front of my camera, Taryn. And go. Also, another feature that you won't see on Quest, but PC sees, is that you can actually nuzzle with another Avigen.
Oh,
Oh, that's a...
it's cute.
You can boop them. Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow you on Twitch.
Eee.
Hell yeah.
Hey, yeah.
So that's Mike Dabaroo. Mike Dabaroo.
Oh. But so this base is available now on my itch for a discount for Friday. You can get the link in the booth. It's gonna be the second link. The first one is like the regular link.
It's me.
Mr. T33 and then Alex Sergel, both of them at the same time. That's exactly at the same time. Well, bro, thank you both for following. Welcome to the birds.
No problem.
No problem.
Eee. Say, the base has
So
a discount. Yep.
And I was going to say, is there a Quest version that you are starting, or is it just only for PCs?
Actually, like the little thing you saw before opening the menu. It's in the works. Like, I wanted to do a Quest version for the final release, but I kind of ran out of time before the deadline. So I only had the time to make the PC, but I want to make a official Quest version. Like, that's a temporary one, just so for other people can see it. and it's like very poor right now. That's why it's like temporary. I want to make it a poor first on Quest, hopefully. Hopefully I can manage it. Else, it's gonna be a very poor, but... what can I do? And yeah, so the discount code is not on the wall. Or the link. And I said at the bottom that there's like a second hidden code that was very limited. But that one is already all taken up. Let me go back to my personal Avigen. There.
Ooh.
There we go. Wait, that's what I do.
Developer at
Hey, you're alive!
Yee.
My head. I'm not alive. I'm dying currently.
the weirdo quiz. Weirdo.
Stop! 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 You're spinning around me. It's making me really uncomfortable. I'm like, oh god. My ADHD can't handle that.
So you made all of
no.
the things on the video yourself, right?
Yep. Everything on the video. Like the only exceptions, of course, are like some of the avatars when they like demoing the VRA webcam, like the Chipori or the Avali. Those, of course, are not mine, but it's still that's shown at the top. But the rest is fully mine.
I'm really impressed.
Yep. Same.
I'm gonna take your socials.
Myself, taking.
Oh god, is that the chair? Oh no, is that the chair? Oh god damn it, it's the chair.
Hello, goodbye. Oh god damn it.
Oh god.
What the fuck is this sound?
Oh god.
Everyone, welcome to my booth. Welcome, chair.
It's a personal chair. Look at that.
Wow.
Very successful chair.
Yeah, welcome. so I'm the dealer at this booth right here, so yeah, enjoy your stay. I'm a game dev.
Holy moly.
I'm a game dev, I do everything myself.
Hey, hey Mike, remember last night?
The fuck? Get me out of here, Scaly! I'm being kidnapped.
Remember when you got raided
get
last
up.
night?
Run! Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's you. I just noticed the name.
I am trapped.
Oh my god, let me help you. Why, thanks so much for the raid yesterday, my god.
Hey dude, have you been here like the entire night or day?
I did not sleep.
That's not
I
recommended.
admire that dedication. Good dedication.
Yeah, of course I did sleep a little between, but yeah. But yeah, if it's your first time here, yeah,
And then sleep.
it's my booth. So,
Yeah.
game dev, I do everything myself, and I'm selling an avatar. What you see here.
Okay, give us a pitch. Give us your best pitch. I can't do anything though because I'm stuck in the chair, but
Okay,
go on.
so I'm a game dev that does everything himself. So the code, the assets, the models, the music, the font, soundtrack, everything. And I do stream on Twitch as well. Like I stream game dev content, a bit of gaming too, why not? And yeah, that's mostly what I do, and I love doing it. And this year at Furality, I do have an avatar to sell. It's called the Avigen. There's a demo here in my booth as well if you want to try it out. It's pretty much this here. It's a proto-jet bird, pretty much. And there's a lot of options and a lot of things you get with a package. And there's an actual discount code for Furality. So if you want it, be sure to take that one out before the end of the day.
Check it out.
Sweet.
Discount code.
Okay, Scaly, move closer. I need to see the coupon code. Go, 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 go. Right there, right there. Move it.
You see it?
Taking it in, hold on. Taking it in.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm getting a good look right now.
You know, there's also the link over there with the discount code you can just click, right? Oh my god.
He's really absorbing it, you know?
Too bad I can't
He's
afford it.
photosynthesizing the knowledge
I'll
of the
definitely afford
discount
one
code.
later on.
I'm synthesizing. Yeah.
Synthesize.
Synthesize.
Hello. Goodbye.
You go, boy. Oh my god. I'm never gonna have enough with that chair.
Got quite the audience, Mike.
I can only be translated
That was
by the will of the
unexpected,
chair.
Yeah, I'll have the chair.
Well,
The chair
good to
is
see a
the
fellow
problem.
person with like 17 hobbies going on at once.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yes.
I have like a crap ton of hobbies going on at once as well, like that. So, yep.
He's a fucking nerd.
Also, I'm gonna stand here.
Can't finish ale.
Try to punch me in the face as well. Before like you end up going, try to punch me in the face like as hard as you can.
Not.
There you go.
Oh,
You broke
there
him,
you go.
Minkoy.
He broke!
You
Get well
broke
soon.
the fucking beard. Cuckoo.
Do you like abusing
Whack.
people like that? Jesus Christ.
Scaly, I'm not paying. I'm not paying for this. Just get me out. Get me out. Quick. Scaly, run. Fuck. Get out. I don't want to pay for this.
No.
Oh, there you go. You fixed him.
Face your actions.
And also, hey Michael, can you grab the demo for a second? I need to show the other contact on it. Between Avigens,
You're now released.
between Avigens,
Oh, I am now released.
you're
Oh my
now
God, I can
good
actually sign
job.
up.
Between Avigens, you can also check this out. Look at me, check this out.
Aww.
What am I kissing?
The boobs. Booping.
Ah.
Oh, one of us.
In a bro way. There you go.
There's so many of them.
One of us.
Oh God, Scaly.
One of us.
Wait.
One of us. One of us.
You gotta handle out.
One of us.
I can't
Oh no, oh god, my old boots are getting invaded. Okay, shit, here we go again.
Let's see what we got here.
Hey,
So you can stream Beat Saber with this?
yep, the Avigen package includes a VR chat package, a base package with no fluff from other platforms, and also a Beat Saber package.
Holy shit.
At least look at me when I'm
Oh,
speaking.
that might be a crash.
Thank you.
No.
I say. Look at all these getting in trouble.
There's no boops that will help them.
I think we lost
I
one.
don't think there's enough boops to help them. Oh no!
I think we lost one.
We lost Alex.
Other controls in the avatar. You can.
Oh no.
Should I check?
Can it break at least? No, it does not break. Okay, good. Well then.
Should I check?
Oh yeah. Oh, what the fuck was that?
Your vibe check.
Vibe check.
Yeah.
Can I change my colors?
Put them in my
The demo
favorite.
version does not have other colors, but the release, when you buy it, you get like 4 different recolors by default, and you can recolor everything yourself. There's actually a shader that I've made custom that's called Easy Recolor. You just go to the material, you change some color values, and you can change like this color, this color, this color, without going to every texture program. I also have I got actual screens. Like all the eyes and everything, those are actual screens. Like if you go close up, you can actually see the pixels.
Oh, you got that thing going on. What's it called? I forgot.
Subpixels,
The
screen door
LCD
effects.
effect. Yeah,
Mike, do you
screen
know
door
somebody
effect.
to
It's not
defend
screen door
the
effect. It's
shop?
Hang on. Repeat that. I do pay about that same time. Can you repeat?
Do you know somebody by the name of Chop?
Chop. I don't think so.
Okay, because you just got proto or one of these avatars.
Ah, nice.
He was so excited about it. He was like, punch me, fucking punch me.
The punch. Also, John's Kitsune, hey, welcome to my stream. Also, goddamn it, hydrate. Good morning, everyone.
Cult of slashy dance.
Let me go get some iced tea. Hang on, I gotta go grab my hydrate with iced tea.
It's dancing time. Dance, dancing, koi. Dance like you own no pants.
What?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's all circle the avatar creator and just be like, assert dominance. Assert dominance around him.
No, the things it does.
Look what you created.
Like normally
Is this your fetish?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mike. I have to join in. I'm sorry, Mike. First thing was the grilled cheese. Now it's this. I'm sorry.
Among Us.
you don't usually find people with more than 2
Mike is Among Us.
Among Us. Is way too much. I used to have a hobby of like learning Spanish as well, but
You're not using the stream camera. You're using the basic camera. You gotta use the stream camera.
Damn it, I thought I was using it.
Yep. Mine's romantic. Basic camera. Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Here we go.
Okay, someone, I need help. I'm being surrounded. I don't think I called my Avigens to do this.
more.
Someone help.
Father, Dad, we love you. We love you so much.
I'm good.
Father. Father.
Loving you. He has been loved.
Right here.
We loving you.
Oh, I landed here perfectly.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Jesus
Christ.
Yeah, can I get the opening can of iced tea, damn it? Cause someone redeemed a hydrate with iced tea, so I will request everyone over here a little moment of silence, please.
Hold up.
Can we get a moment of silence, please?
3 minutes of fun. Do you want to I still need a 3D printer.
It's the iced tea.
I might return it.
What's he doing?
Refreshing.
He's hydrating.
Big orange.
He's doing what you should do.
Dragon.
He's hydrating.
Bouncing.
I got water. Where's my water? Here it is. Here's my water.
Bouncing. I don't know your name, but you're now bouncing.
Oh god.
Orange dragon.
Dear lord.
Oh god, Dad. Christ.
Excuse me.
Oh god.
Oh, okay. Oh god,
That's
okay.
the 100-bit tire.
Hey, we're stream. Hello. Welcome to my stream and my booth at the same time.
Oh, yeah. I like your vibe. Bounce more. Yes.
The communicating, finally.
Good day.
Good day. Greetings.
KFC, it's finger licking good.
I'm superior to you.
Among Us.
You can see 3 brain cells being
I don't have to
exercised.
compete with you too.
What are they doing?
I think this is some kind
Oh
of
god, no, no,
That's not fair.
no,
No.
Side advantage all the way.
Yeah.
no, my stream. Not on my stream.
TTS says what?
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Oh, it's nice to see you, Mike.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you too.
Okay, you win.
Yeah. Normally I just do.
You win.
I'm a game dev, software engineer, artist, streamer, and stuff like that. Just walking around, finding more
Professional
hobbies.
dumbass too.
Fair.
Professional dumbass. Don't forget that. Yeah.
Who's a professional dumbass? Is it you?
Wait, what? Is that an insult? What the fuck?
Professional dumbass, right?
Is it? I don't know. I forgot.
Only me.
Show your
That's good.
Show your professional dumbass, and I'm a professional VTuber.
Darn!
It's a.
Oh no, I can't. You look
It's a
the
pun.
same.
It's a pun. I hate that pun.
Except you have.
Scream, 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 scream,
And a
scream,
rave.
scream, 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 scream,
I
scream,
walked
scream,
around
scream.
in my play space. That was better.
Go away.
The pool party.
Yeah, that's cheetah there, your boy. Man, my booth is
a wedge of
getting
cheese.
crowded crap. Looks like we're both prostitutes for the amazing what even by the way. Thank you, stream. Oh god, can someone getting burned down over there?
Don't worry, Enkoi finds fry bread hot.
Yeah, I hope he melts.
He's just.
But
It's. Yeah, we can just get crackers. Easy peasy.
listen, don't remember about crackers now, alright? During the opening ceremony, there was just one dude running with crackers and just giving crackers to everyone.
Dude, I want to do that.
When was the last time
That's
I
a great
actually
idea.
fucking
Thanks for-
streamed with you,
thanks
Fred?
Dude,
Zeke,
I've already got
away.
I already got one of the food groups. Okay, you ready? I'm gonna get all the other ones. I already got this one. I've got this food group right here.
2 months ago, Fry. That's like 2 months ago.
Alright, marshmallows.
I'm gonna get all the other food groups in a moment. Just give me like a couple weeks.
Oh my god.
Oh, the sounds of Satan fall upon me
boy.
for a second. Mike, I just came from the depths of Hades. Oh god, everyone sounded demonic for a good minute. I was just stuck in a perpetual stillness while everyone was like, "My mom was bad."
Oh god, now we've got lurkers behind my booth.
And then in
Hi.
I'm not a
And then we
raccoon.
went to the world.
He's on his way.
The space station.
Raccoon! What are you doing here?
You know who I am. I'll kick your ass.
in front of someone else's stream. Maybe you should hang out. Go away.
I'm just waiting for my dad. Dad! Get back here, you asshole! No, he left you. He's done.
Fuck you!
Hey,
Nah, you. Where is it? Where is it? I need to go insults and attacks. Insults. No.
I love you, Dad.
I love you too.
Oh, there.
That's adorable.
Anyway,
Now come here.
Get on this side.
What are you doing?
I'm a bit stuck. Hold on. Give me a minute.
Yeah, no, this.
It's not my fault that you're stuck. Oh, there's 2 people stuck. Well, you have company now. Good luck with that.
There might be a spot to come out, but I don't know. Maybe if there's like a spot on a rock, maybe. Yeah, over there, I think. Maybe. Oh, Mr. Tigger made it out.
Bad at jumping.
That's not difficult.
You know, we perching. It's difficult for me.
Okay, anyway, get on this side.
I have very good controllers.
Hey, where you working? Oh, that's my booth.
So that's not hard for me.
How about you become an Avigen instead? Your problem. How about you become an Avigen? How about you become my new Avigen instead?
Another one got stuck.
Well, I am in the market for a bird model.
Well, we got one there. Like, there's a couple ones in the other side, like the avatar section, but there's also mine hidden in the game dev section.
Raccoon. Oh wait.
If you're on the
leg.
No, leg.
Dive leg! Crash! Come on, you can do it! No! Crash. Crash. Crash for me, please.
I'll make it one day. I'll make it.
You know what?
Okay, I didn't make it.
Can you repair me?
Make toast.
How are you, midday? You're midday.
I'm insulted. You called me a raccoon.
You have the mask of a raccoon. How can I not tell?
I don't have the mask of a raccoon. I have the mask of a blue jay. You blind fuck.
Beak! Look, something about blue jays, like Bizbird right here. They got beaks. Oh, I'm sorry, I broke you.
Don't assault the fucking bird.
Why do you think I can't assault you? You ain't a bird. You got a whole ass muzzle. La 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 la.
Stop talking like that to my customers.
Way back when, in the lands of olden time, there were no such thing as bird models. Now they're fucking everywhere, and I already have this.
Okay, come here. It's fine. Because you're Mike's customer, so.
Personally, sorry, Booth, the model is amazing. Thank you, Coolio! Thank you! Where's my camera? Thank you!
Just stay very still.
How you like it?
Okay, you know what? It's fine.
Can you stop?
It's okay, fun.
Friend.
Leave my customers alone. Anyway, I'm selling you this one here.
Anyway.
I'm selling this here.
Sell me the model.
Okay, so at first glance, I'm a game dev usually. I do games, models, animation, fonts, anything. But I also had my first ever avatar base, which is this over here, called the Avigen. It's pretty much proto-gen but bird, in a nutshell.
Wow, I never would have guessed.
No, I don't think it's that obvious. But yeah, so.
Hold on. Let's just. Who would have thunk, you know?
Who would have thought? Yeah. Who would have thought I programmed a bird? That more people come in than now. Time to restart my speech.
You have fun with your speech. I've seen your stuff like a million times. I already know what you actually do.
Okay. Yeah, peeps. I am the dealer here, by the way.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm Mike the Bird.
We came to buy your avatar. So.
You came to buy it.
Your avatar is very pretty.
Thank you.
It's very detailed.
I'd like to see it. Let's see. Oh wow. Oh my goodness. There's so many details, so many layers.
Hey, feel free to export the menus as well.
I'll take a look. Oh wow. Oh wow, there's quite a few. Oh my goodness. This is one of the more organized ones that I've ever seen. Heck, that's wild.
It is.
Goodness, this is a really fancy avatar. Nice work.
Thank you. Okay, so you've got all the 3.0, you've got the 3.0 menus, but there's also contacts included with some like extra features. An easy one, if you nuzzle another Avigen, there's an expression that shows up.
Like
like that.
Look.
Use control, wind control.
That. And also you can break the Avigen. You can actually punch it in the face super hard. And it's gonna break.
Oh no! Oh no!
And then the error code.
That's great.
Like you've got a serial there, and on the other side you've got the error message. Boop beep to restart. Guess what?
Amazing.
Guess what? It restarts it.
That's great.
Interesting.
And the custom, there's custom shaders in there, including the screens. Also mute icon when you're muted.
Oh, that's so cool.
And the screens, actually, you can, if you go close enough, you can see the subpixels.
Oh yeah, holy shit. That's really cool.
That's for hitting me in the head.
Oh wow.
That bitch cheated on me.
Oh. My head. My poor head.
Poor head.
Let me boop you back to life.
Thank
Can I
you.
boop myself back to life?
You can.
Boop me back to life, please.
Boo.
Thanks. Thanks.
Okay.
Oh, that's fun.
Hope you like the avatar.
Yeah, I like it.
When did you release this episode?
Less than a month ago, I released it on the 1st of June.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, I see. Oh.
Yeah.
No one's mentioned it yet, so I was curious.
Yeah, it did take like 4.5, 5 months to make, of course, and I tried to make it a little bit live on stream too. So.
He's definitely fun to watch on stream. And the stream's right there.
Yeah, I'm actually streaming right now.
Sure.
Voice is getting slightly better, actually.
One moment, please. Right. Enjoy the rest of your con.
Enjoy the rest of your con too. Thanks for checking out my booth.
Yeah. Burb.
Burbs.
Burb.
How goes your sailing?
Writing a lot more burbs.
Yeah, alright.
I said, how goes the sailing?
Yeah.
Convince more people?
Yeah. it's actually going pretty well in terms of like sales. I'm pretty happy, but I'm just happy people are using it and enjoying my work.
Yeah, no, I've actually started seeing it creep up in a couple of places.
Yeah, I've seen like 1 or 2 photos with it already. Yeah, and there's been some crazy modifications already done to it.
I'm alright.
It's been a while.
That's kind of how it is with a lot of people in me.
In 5 minutes is gonna be time for Game Time Power Hour
Sorry if I
for my stream. So let me go check out what games we can do this time.
My whole shtick is being angry about everything, remember?
No, because I haven't seen you quite a while for me to recognize you fully. I just recognized you, but I didn't recognize like personality.
Okay, there could be.
Angry.
Angry. I mean, I can get it now.
Man, it said that there's no one in VR where.
Your favorite drifter.
Alright, I'm back, sorry. I crashed.
Oof.
Oh god, don't fly away! Goodbye! Oh well.
So yeah, I was saying that you can go to Beat Saber with this avatar.
Yeah, I was saying that like the package includes a base package with no fluff from other games. It includes a VRC package with physics bones and the contacts placed, and there's also a Beat Saber package with a Beat Saber version of the model.
Nice.
And that Beat Saber version, when you slice a block, the feathers pulse.
That sounds like good news. Different games.
Which looks pretty sick.
You can upload it to everywhere.
How do you do the shocked expression? What's the hand things for?
This one is
like
rock.
shock.
Rock on the left hand.
Oh wait, with which hand? Oh.
You're
Go.
muted.
Yeah. I wasn't saying anything.
Hearts.
Yeah. Nothing beats the nizzle though.
Oh, the boo thing is really cute.
Eee.
Yeah.
Hello.
It's a copyright dance and start
Yeah.
Gangnam style on these people.
Yeah.
DMCA, DMCA, DMCA.
Y M. Oh wait, can I do the YMCA? Hold up. let me
No,
see.
it's called no, it's not YMCA. It's not YMCA. It's DMCA.
Oh, BMCA, Birds of. Wait. What does YMCA mean? YMCA, One Young Men's Club Association?
I don't know.
Young
Oof.
Men's Club Association. I don't remember. I'm sad. Is this a sad expression? Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a sad
it is.
expression. I'm sad. What you looking at?
Gear.
A tiger just appeared.
Seems like it.
Tiger? Oh god.
I am the tiger.
But I'm
Boom, boom,
sure-
boom.
I'm happy.
E.
1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1.
Kiss.
Distraction.
Distraction. Oh boy.
Do the distraction then.
Oh, may I?
I gotcha.
Behind the booth. I got stuck behind the booth.
I can't do it.
I don't know if the IK allows me to do it, right?
You don't have the featies, that's the problem. I also you might think these are birds, so, but beans. Beans.
Yeah, you're not a stick figure.
Beans, what the fuck?
Oh wait, you are. Oh, you do have beans. You have metal beans.
Mechanical beans.
Oh.
Yeah.
I like.
You also have very sharp talons. I'm not gonna lie, that spooks me.
What, you think you wanna go?
Electric birds.
Electric birds,
You know how,
yes.
like birds use their dew claws?
I made
that,
them.
That shit was deadly.
Cool.
Nibble weaves. Weave meet again.
Oh, yes.
Anyway.
But half this instance is yellow to me. It's weird.
Interesting. Anyway.
Yellow.
So I gotta touch the.
I'm probably gonna hop onto like a game instance. Because game time power.
Yeah, sure.
So let me find a game. I think I'm tempted to do Uno. I'm gonna be honest. I'm tempted.
Oh wait.
Go complain to Enkoy about Uno. Go ask Enkoy about cheats at Uno.
Wait, hey, Mike? Can I ask you a friend request?
Yeah, me too.
And we might need to talk a bit more before I accept one.
Oh, yeah, right.
Does that actually?
My friend is getting bloated right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
We were going through with Felix because
Sorry
he
about
was like, I want that bird, so we had to go through the whole thing to find this booth again.
Although if you want to, you could friend me. I talk to him a lot.
It is a could.
I've been enjoying
So
it.
you
figure out
can
if it works in our
always
platform.
join him through me.
Yes, the Neos question.
It should. It should.
Yeah, that's what you want.
Like they made Beat Saber versions. of stuff.
All right, Mike. Have a good one, Mike.
Have a good one. I'm gonna take off to a game instance. See everyone.
Bye bye.
Yeah, I like this. I like this racial.
Alright, let's attempt Uno. I feel like the game there might have already started. Hopefully not. Okay, it already started. Maybe doing the other one. Yeah, there's gotta be sure that there's a game where I can join. It's not like running. Else, I'm gonna have to join another game. Okay, this one is also running. There's another Uno game. That one should not be started because it's like one person, one user in there. Let's see. I like how the music fades out. Okay, so the game has not started yet. And there's also no one. Great. Cards. Load of them. Yeah, just yeet the card. I like how the instruction over there says yeet the card. Alright, Coolio, we meet again. Yeah, well, I got people coming in. Hello, peeps. Voice crack.
Crack of doom.
Good morning. I woke up recently.
Understandable.
Hi, y'all. I'm streaming right now, so.
Ooh, fancy.
Fancy. Ooh. Alright, I guess we can wait for maybe some other peeps. And hopefully the game's not gonna last 5 hours.
Oh gosh. Forever Uno. We're gonna be here till fucking Wednesday.
We're gonna be here for the rest of the con.
Yes. That's usually how Uno goes. Plan is 10 minutes. 3 hours later, you're just angry.
Yeah. You're just like, at one point we're just like, let's help someone win.
Yeah, let's just end this. This is pain.
Just the mega pain. Lose your friendship with Uno, but in VR.
Yes.
I see the secret over there. No, don't go back in the bushes. Okay, so far we're 3 people.
Yep.
Oh god, there's an instance with 12.
Oh gosh. This game isn't even made for 9 people. How do you get 12 in
1,
there?
2, yeah, there's like 8 slots. What the hell?
Yeah.
I guess it's a spectating.
How? Yeah, probably.
Most probably.
And of course, the most important part of this entire map.
Yes.
Yo.
Hey, fluffy dog.
Woo.
That can get sliced with my feather knives. That's like a goodbye, dog.
Oh hey, it's a fellow protogen bird.
Hang on it. Hang on it. That's a little sus. What do y'all think?
I don't know, looks real to me.
Do we airlock? Who's the real proto-burb here? No, right here. Who's the actual real proto-burb here? Who's the real proto-burb? Who's the real one?
I don't know. Am I real?
Are we all real? Is this reality? Existential crisis in progress.
Oh no.
I mean, we could start a game. Like, I feel like 4 people, it's not going to be too long, and we're not going to miss the next panel for people that want to attend it. Oh, never mind, we're 3.
Yeah.
Oh.
There goes number 4.
There goes number 4. Okay, we're 3. Again. I mean, to be fair, there's no instance is sad, but you know what other game is sad? VRWare. There's like no one.
Yeah.
I wanted to play the laser tag, but then I found out you actually had to use both your hands.
Oh, you only have one controller?
Yeah, I broke my other one, Friday, I think?
Oh no!
Or was it yesterday?
Ooh.
Yeah. So I have to send it in.
Oh. That's an F. Yeah, I almost broke my face tracker yesterday. Like, I'm on index, and I have like a little adapter with like a USB-C adapter. I did like a move, just had a joke with my friend just spinning. The G-force pulled out the thing, it ripped off the cable from the adapter, and it went slamming into the TV.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
That is not a good thing.
I was so scared that the actual like USB-C plug was ripped off, but luckily it wasn't, and it still worked for the face tracking meetup. Right before the face tracking meetup. God damn.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. That would have been not good.
Yeah, and I was in my booth, and my fellow friends tried to present my stuff for my for me. I was like, yeah, hello, yes, I'm Mike Dipper. I make stuff like, okay, what's my tracker now?
Oh gosh.
It was pain. Anyway, yeah, shall we just start the game? I guess 3 people. I don't think it's gonna be too bad.
I guess so.
Yes, yeah. What options can we do? And after first win, draw to skip. Twin plus first stack. Do we do stacking?
You could.
Do we go in the pain of the stacking? YOLO.
For pain.
YOLO. Okay, let me set up my camera first. Okay, I'm first. Okay, lucky. It gives me the time to set up my camera, damn it.
I forgot how fucking short I am.
Same.
Okay, I think we can mess up good.
Put it entirely to the fucking left.
Same.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting I am small. I can't see anything.
Nice, well then. Ooh.
Let me make this more comfortable for myself.
Okay, I think that should be good. Alright.
There.
No, okay, you just a volley box. Let's go. Alright. Okay. Let me just going to make card quick. Well, okay, let's just start with. Damn it. Let's just start with this.
God damn it.
Oops.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, don't break your controller as well. Don't break yours as well.
Nope, still works.
Too late? Question mark. Oh, okay.
I have maybe I'll be back.
Still works.
Oh, I just saw your message, Cooley. I'm sorry.
Nope.
That might be your card. There.
Underground?
No, that I think is yours.
Is it?
No.
I'll follow.
Must be yours.
Oh, it was mine because I punched my fucking desk in it with somewhere. God damn it.
I don't want to be rude yet. God damn it.
That isn't even the fucking first time I punched my desk this week.
Oh my god, really? Really?
I'm a threat to myself and my technology.
That's having Americans. Just hurt yourself. Because you are inverted.
I literally have nothing else blue. I'm sorry.
I also have nothing else. Damn it. I also have nothing else blue. I'm sorry.
God damn it! Where?
I'm gonna suffer, aren't I? No, wait. Oh, that's +2. God damn it.
Alright, next up. Can I point? Thank you.
Oh, actually, that went in. Huh.
Congrats. Nope.
I am a failure.
No, no, no! Don't, damn it. No!
And
God fuck it! Just.
How many skips do we fucking have? Thank you.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
Joke's on you! It didn't stack. It didn't stack. I did need to pick the car first. But yeah, joke's on you. Joke's on you. Let me take my cards. Oh no!
Oh jeez, you're on 13.
That's card stacking for you. Okay, I thought you didn't have to take the card first, but E. Okay, inverted.
Some of that.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Hey,
Oh,
Colt.
it's my turn. I didn't even notice.
Yes, it is.
You can look at the light at the top of the thing, if you need to know.
Cards. I will use this one.
If you can throw it.
How am I top decking the entire fucking thing? How?
Because you can.
Thing I can use. Well,
fair enough.
Are you kidding me? I don't want to use that card yet.
Oh no. Oh no.
You have 15 cards.
Oh no.
I don't even know what I got that time.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
That's
you just want to pick up the entire deck.
Yes, I like cards.
Oh no.
Yes.
Jesus.
If I can
This is
pick
gonna
it
be
up.
suffering.
Yeah, man.
I'm not left-handed. God damn it.
It's yellow. What number? Ah, fuck, I've got from that one. I threw one extra.
Oh, green.
At least the color I have.
0!
I am now extremely scared of going anywhere near my desk.
No, but god damn it. How dare you? Hey Tony, welcome to the stream. No, no, no. Thanks for the BT, Dan. Am I winning? No, I'm not winning anymore.
No. I insist.
Okay. You sure about that?
Yes, I am.
No, I insist.
God fucking damn it.
Uno, motherfuckers.
Oh god damn it.
Oh heck.
Oh god. Hey Cole, do you have a +4?
Sadly, no.
Fuck. Yeah, can't do shit.
Please, no. Fuck, that was not what I was hoping for. Still a 5. I can just hope, I guess.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Hey, guess what? Uno, motherfuckers.
Fuck.
Please keep the color.
Okay, keep it green. Do you have greens?
Yes, I have something good green. Stall.
Just keep stalling.
Ah, fuck.
Card.
Fuck, I'm out of greens.
No.
I just wanted to put it on the wall over here.
Fuck, I'm out of greens.
Heck.
I can only play... Yeah, I can only play this.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Thank you very much.
Fuck!
Let's go.
God damn it.
Let's go.
Oh, my
Good
box
job.
is still there.
The box is over there. Alright.
Still. Oh. More people.
More peeps, hello peeps. Shall we go for another one?
Oh, they're disappearing into the wall.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Supermaning. No clip into the back rooms.
Yeah, creeping to the back rooms. Oh no. Not the back rooms. I'm at the con, Tony. Yes, it's just a con instance of the game.
Hey.
with fellow foos. Alright, shall we?
I'm on the leaderboard.
You're on the leaderboard. Congrats. You made it on the board. Alright. Let's start another one.
I'm back at the short table.
Alright, luckily my camera is set up to see everyone still. Pretty nice. Okay. Okay, we're starting straight with a 0. Make it a 3.
Make it a 5.
Work with that.
Can you work
Make
with
it
that?
no. Where?
I'll make it no.
Oh. Suffering.
Why are we still here? Just
Oh,
to
you got
suffer.
the 20 cards already.
Paying the subtle sin.
I'm just gonna be sitting. Opa!
That's one way to do it.
Quintree, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the birds. You can do it.
You have to chuck it at the middle.
Yeet.
Oh, like just go it all the way up there?
Yeah, you just yeet it. Alright, let's not change number. Make it yellow.
Yay!
Oh hey, I have that one too.
Let's go. Yellow for club.
I too can fulfill the collection.
Yeah.
Another one.
Another one.
Aren't there only 2 yellow 4s in a deck?
I like red.
That's wrong.
Yeah, that's no imposter. Red sus. Red sus.
We're playing Uno, not Among Us.
Red still sus.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, try again. Double sus.
Sorry.
Understandable.
Understandable.
Considering the last game. Completely fucking fair.
Oh heck. Let's make it blue.
And let's keep it blue.
You like blue?
It's my color. Eight, 9. Two. Yeah, hopefully on my stream everyone's doing good. Having a good convention.
Let's go, red.
Red's us.
What do I have? I've gotten better at flowing.
Oh hey, I also have one.
Yay!
Feck. Feck. Yeet. Fuck red.
Feck.
That's a good color, though.
Red denied.
I hate for yellow crows every day.
I like your little yellow 8. How about you doing anything? I want to see anything. How dare you not club yellow?
Hey, I also have that card.
Oh hey, I can count with my numbers.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh.
No. No.
Pain. I'm gonna sort my cards now.
Massive oof.
Massive.
Oh, I'm gonna keep that for later. Actually, should I? I don't know. One more draw. I'm gonna keep it for later.
Can we please change direction?
I seriously don't know if I fucked up.
Fuck!
Should I?
Oh god.
Should I? I'm gonna risk it. No, fuck. You did
No, don't do it. No.
Damn it! I
Pain.
thought, I hope.
What color?
I like red.
Now she's done.
Oh, thank fuck.
How this comes a question will Mike win?
That's our cards.
That's a lot of no luck.
Yeah, I feel like a motherfucker right now.
You are.
I feel like a motherfucker right now.
Fucking balls.
Even my master plan would have worked.
I feel like a motherfucker.
Wild card. God damn it.
Yeah, I feel like a piece of shit.
I wonder why.
Now, to be fair, if you didn't screw Lucy off, it would not have ended on a wild card. Okay, with that many people, will the next game last longer? That's the question. Now we don't know. And I don't want to risk like missing the panel.
Still have half an hour till the next panel.
You never know how long a Uno game can last, especially with that many people.
There.
Like at one point I had a game last over an hour with only 3 people. So... yeah, I'll see if there's maybe like another game for my stream at least, if possibly. I clicked the other window there. Maybe check my stream. What do you want to see? I mean, I could go back to the dealer, like my old place, if someone wants to be the master now. So I'll just go back there. And yes, one of you is going to become a master. Time for the lottery for y'all, yeah. And we'll see how, hopefully see at one point during the convention again. Maybe at the dealers then, who knows. Because I'm a dealer, so... See ya, peeps. Alright. So yeah, before selecting the game, I just went to like a dealer's instance that way. They can do it. Well, weird world. Hey, and Koi. Welcome to my chat. Where did you get the little thing following you? That is part of the first class asset pack. And I just realized my volume was completely broken on my mic. Well, we meet again.
Wait a minute, it's Mike! Mike the Bird!
Yes, it's me.
Mike the Bird!
Yes.
How you doing? How you doing, Mike?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Work on my French vocab. It's been oh, I heard a thing.
Doing good.
Somebody get the gift sub.
Enjoying the last day of the con, bud?
Yeah. I'm just doing a little like transit jump to the dealer's den so that the other game mode can be a master while I'm selecting another game.
So you can use them in other people's chats too.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. And also, you get a boop.
You can add the air horn. That's
Oh, hey, Mike.
Hey, Chili. Hello.
Where'd you go?
Over here.
Yeah, I'm just with a bunch of my friends right now. Eric, or Blue Canali Gary, and which is over there, and then next to there is Grey Wolf, and you already know Chili the dog, so.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm hanging out with these people today, so. Yeah.
Nice. Alright, I got my invite, so I'm gonna be jumping to the game instance, so. Yeah. Catch out on a point.
Okay.
If not, it's okay. I don't want to rush it. I want to make sure.
Yes. Catch you later, Mike.
Catch you later.
The beak is getting animated.
There we go. Alright. Well, guess what we're doing? Because I have no inspiration. They literally sent me to an empty instance. Let's do that shit again. Guess what I'm playing? Because I have no inspiration whatsoever. Amogus. Oh, there goes my hips. Hips, come back.
So, yeah, I was right there at the engine, and I looked behind me, and I see Rainbow Unicorn.
Mike, I keep running into you.
God damn it. Well then.
This guy is really mad at the fact that you killed him while he was dancing.
No, I don't like happiness. Look, I don't condone
Your vibe
happiness,
isn't the
right?
only thing he killed. Nyah, nyah, nyah.
Okay, I deserve this. I deserve torment for that.
Goddamn angry. Asking if you will, Avigen running around. Yee!
I can't take you seriously.
What Avigens? I want to see more.
You were also like right on top of him.
Yeah, I'm gonna have. I don't want to get the MC8, so I'm gonna have to mute. Alright.
Please send help.
That might take a while for the game 2, and hopefully not. Okay, how many imposters are left on Ow? How many imposters are left?
The red one. Oh, you can turn on the spectate view.
I just joined.
Oh no, it's Metal Gear Rising.
Oh, does it not let you
How can I
spectate?
stop that?
It lets me spectate, but no one's red.
You can't.
Because I just joined.
You can't see imposters when you join in late.
Oh, okay. Rainbow Unicorn is the only imposter left.
Okay, Rainbow Unicorn. What the heck is that of it? It's Noodle. Okay.
Mike, he's done playing. He's done playing the music.
Alright, good. There you go.
Oh, did you mute him in order to...
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, if I was just streaming for
I
Twitch.
probably should do the same, but at the same time, I do not give a shit about my Twitch account, so...
Yeah, I mean, I would have accepted it, but like if it was just Twitch, but I'm also doing a YouTube re-upload, so...
Oh no.
So, yeah,
I just post little snippets on TikTok.
Wait, well, I just realized your second set of ears are on your neck.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I hate that so fucking... I don't know. That's the creator, not me.
Oh, you didn't make this, okay.
That's right, you turned on my voice.
I wish I was just gonna make me avatars.
Because I'm a robot too, technically.
Oh my god. You know, actually, I remember why I was originally muted for you. Because it was in the, I think it was the TikTok meme. Or no, it was in the face tracking meme. My fucking sensor started going off and I had to go over to my computer. I don't apologize for that. That was my joystick, that wasn't me.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, sure might get...
It's completely understandable that you... Yeah, that's completely understandable.
Alright, who'd they vote?
I tried to figure it out before I muted and then I had to mute myself.
Yeah.
I had constant ringing in my ears for like a good 35 seconds.
Constant ring, yes, that's called tinnitus.
Yeah, you were wandering out in lone parts.
Yes, it's actually... No, what I was doing, I was giving everyone in the server what I experience from time to time, so...
Hey, game's over.
Little shit.
Let them experience my pain.
Shit. You know what?
I actually got away with it. All the tasks
How
were
did you
done.
guys win? Did you finish the task?
No idea. I didn't.
Oh, okay.
No, tasks have to be done, yeah.
I think it was because we booted out the last person that had any tasks too.
No, I was an imposter. So, yeah. I think it was tasks.
I didn't know that was a way that you guys could win.
Just like that.
Racist.
Photo? I'll take.
What? What?
Someone can't go with me.
On God? Just like that. I'll try.
Oh.
On God, for real?
God.
What was that animation played? Or I heard like the stabby noise.
Oh god, I need
Also, I was gonna show you the secret that you made. Borb.
Oh, here we go.
He's...
This is boring.
Come on, go forward. It's really hard to move. Oh, I can't reach it. Rotate that. There we go.
My turn. I got All right. I see that over here.
Might as well do this one. Get it over with. Thank you.
How you doing? How you doing?
Okay. What the fuck? Jesus. Yeah, it would have been close also. Okay then.
Wait, what?
Let me try this again. Oh, what the heck was that?
No, I'm truly
Who's this?
Bulb.
So hard.
This emote?
They only emote.
I will always love that emote.
They only emote.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. There's a guy behind you. Stab me if you don't know where my body is.
Okay,
What's going on in here?
everyone's just coming in here.
Wait, hold on. I wanna get in. Come on.
There we go.
Why did the doors keep like opening and closing? How do you do that?
Can't get to the
Oh, we closed.
You made it. You made
I
it.
wanna get out.
Oh, okay.
No. I wanna get out.
Get the fuck out of here.
I love it. What are you doing with your hands? Oh, I think it's red. I don't get the red. I don't get it. I don't think I've seen that video.
Here. This is just on your head, right?
Oh god, lights.
Wait. There's a person inside here. Right? They're still here. They're just doing these lights. What is your name? Respawn. Respawn. Who walked past us? Swear to God, I saw someone walk past us.
Yeah, I saw someone take over. See, that's
I saw someone.
we go to my stream.
No.
We're cheating over here. We're going into my stream over here.
Oh my god, there's only.
Someone walked in on me while I was working.
No one walked in on me, like right here in storage.
I'm just running around because I'm done with my.
I don't know, Spawn, we're just like
There
hanging
was
out.
someone behind me. They were like, "What's
I
going
mean,
on?"
no, I'm saying like no one walked in on you because
You weren't in the bathroom or something.
basically everyone was around here.
Wait, can't take that.
No, I was in the whatever room has the lighting, and I was trying to like
and I
do
do not
things.
remember.
Yeah, I think that's actually.
And then I heard
Do things.
something.
What were you doing? What were you doing? Were you doing a circle thing where you just kill them? Were you doing like a dial? You move up and down?
I was actually heading
Yeah, the dial
towards
up
upper
and down.
engine because I saw like 10 million,
dial up and
10
down.
million people in electrical
Which
already,
one was
so
it
there was
to?
no point of me going there.
So one of them had like a little glowy thing. And so
Y'all some lucky motherfuckers. I forgot how to clip.
I don't know if I'm actually done or not.
I don't think you should be using that to cheat. Know which one he's gonna go to next. I can follow him.
It's fine, I can't even. I closed the tab, don't worry. I closed the tab.
No stream cheating.
Oh, power and right engines. And
Stream typing.
go there and front the power. And if I see and he says, "Oh, I need to go here for this task," I can follow him. Like you locked.
I'm like, look at my fucking pro. Look at my picture. It's so fucking derpy. I'm so
Okay, I'm voting you then. I'm voting you then, because you said you're derpy. It's gonna turn into a joke though, and then
I'm skipping because there's only one kill and the tasks are like literally gonna be done.
Yeah, we
not
can,
having a mouth.
we can skip
I like
this.
how I don't have a
So
picture.
fucking stupid, dog.
You do. You're there. For me, I don't see me. I guess it's because that's not
So-
around.
Alright, so we skipped.
I'm just gonna keep chilling out here. I'm gonna.
Oh,
I don't know what I'm. Aha!
Got it.
But what if two of you are imposters? Oh, we got a fifth. That's fine.
I'm disabled. Anyway, there's like one task left. Or something. It's supposed to be done.
If you have a task left, then do it.
Yeah, but
We're
I'm
so
done.
close. Oh, you're
Me
done.
too.
Okay. And they've killed like what, one person so far?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Oh no!
Alright.
Oh god!
Oh, this
no!
is
Oh
bad.
my god!
Okay, this is
Oh god! No! No!
really?
Oh my god!
The person.
He tried to double kill! Oh, okay.
The person who had the last task was about to finish.
It's this guy. It's this guy right here. Oh my god! They tried to double kill you guys.
So what
I
you're
swear.
saying is,
It
what
was
you're
the
saying
same
is,
thing.
kill them.
No,
So red
I
is
literally
sus.
just witnessed a double kill.
You did kill them. Red is sauce.
No,
Why would you lie to me? Why would you lie to the red? Well, I mean, it's not a double kill.
It was this.
Jeez.
No,
No one
they
killed.
attempted it. They attempted it. I'm just a survivor.
What do you?
So
There's
the
no one
people I was
dead.
with. Wait, what? I literally
no one
reported
dead.
the body.
Jeez.
But I reported. Wait, no one died. Wait, what do you
was
mean?
Dirt
What?
dead? You did report. No, you
No, somebody
reported.
died. No, yeah, I
Kumar.
reported. It was a failed double kill.
Yeah, but like, we
I.
voted you out, but because
Wait,
he
what?
killed
No,
him,
no.
and these are the only two X's that I see.
No,
We didn't vote anyone out.
Bao was dead.
Wait, I'm so confused
what?
because it says I
I thought it was
reported
this
the
one.
body. Yeah, someone died in front
You
of me.
reported this body. I got the dead body notice.
It's this X, this dude. I know this dude's one of them. This dude's one of them for
You are
sure.
right. I'm thinking my last round. You're smart.
Okay, so it's this guy right here. This red person and where's the other dude? Pretty sure.
I
that was
believe
you.
you. And also, we have literally just a wiring task, and that's it.
Jeez.
Oh well, all I remember is that this dude was right here. So.
I can just go win another Nose Dragon until they kills me.
Wait, no, it was fuck, I don't even remember who else was there. I think it was you, but I. Oh my god, I can't remember. I'm not.
Finish your wiring. Finish your wiring before we all die.
Go for your wiring.
Nah, it's fine.
Be a bitch.
It's not like they can kill me. Boop.
I'm gonna kill you right now.
Yeah, no, but people win.
Oh, that wasn't the last test.
I mean, that's not the last.
Wait, who else
oh,
has
there's
task
another
left?
wiring. There's a wiring.
I'm done.
That card. How many wirings now? Oh my god.
You always have to do like 3 wiring.
Kill you already? So.
Point sucks.
Quick.
There's another wiring.
Where? Who's that? I guess that's the last
I
one.
mean,
huh?
this is incidentally like super confusing because I think I'm supposed to be an imposter, but I've got tasks, so.
Hey, we won by tasks.
I mean, I got
Yeah,
yeah,
no, it said at the beginning, it said you're an imposter.
Oh my god, that was scary.
I mean, if you were imposter last game, that might have just been a bug or something.
Oh, okay.
What the hell? It was a good try though.
Yeah.
No, like it was a good play. It was a smart play.
In your face.
Yeah.
By the way, good job on that.
I gotta go to that room.
Anyway, so.
Follow.
You avenged my death. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I got you.
Face now.
I got you. Easy.
Yeah.
I'm even higher.
That's fine. Hey, you know what?
Did I cheat? What you mean?
You know what? We're doing a duo. We're doing a duo stream now.
Duo stream. Maybe my last game.
How's that sound?
What's the next panel actually?
Ah, what?
This seahorse is so
Next one might be
cute.
long, does the thing. Nope.
Shit.
That-
You know,
that's
it's
yours
fine.
over there. I like
It's fine. I'm streaming all day. I'm streaming all day. I'm torturing
Is
myself.
that your seahorse?
Ah, yeah, that's.
Well, it's not a seahorse. I don't even know what it's called, but it's like a seahorse.
I'll hold you to that.
I
If
don't know
I
why
go
I
to work
even
and then
called
come
it.
back and you're not streaming, I'm holding you to it.
I don't even know why I called it a seahorse.
It looks like a seahorse.
Oh, what?
That does not look like a seahorse. No, it does not. It is a seahorse.
No, it's like, there's a name for it. I just don't know what it is.
Not wanting to do it.
Seahorse.
It's your seahorse.
I kind of blocked your view. Yeah, no, sorry. Sorry, I'm taking over your stream.
Oh no, I didn't.
You were gonna... I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do
Where you were going, but I don't know where you're going. How can I know where you're going?
Channel on your stream.
Doing that. No.
I'm not. Chill.
The fixing lights thing,
Don't
where you
worry.
like make the valve go like boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, you go up on one of the like 7. It's one for each of the rooms. Like if you didn't know which one you were in, a lot of people don't really look at it, but they're like, okay, the second from the left, the middle was to the right. You can guess which one's which. So then you can kind of follow. But if they do know which one's, like, oh, I was going to the one in kitchen, or not kitchen, cafeteria.
It was the second to the right.
Yes. Yes.
I don't know which one that one is off the top of my head, but I just have to go in there. They're like, okay, I'll follow you then.
Again.
Yeah, and it was so that makes sense. Cool, now I know.
I'm gonna drown.
That's a good
I'm gonna
tactic
drown.
in the actual game itself.
We'll be drowned.
Don't drown. Also, I didn't say snort, I said snorri. Snorri and snort are different. I remember what I said now.
Okay.
Wait,
what? How'd you get up there?
He's a magician.
I can't see it, but it looks like the icon looks cool.
I am the community or the public soundbite from the dealer's
I am on quest.
I'm gonna go play some Uno. I wanna play Uno.
You have a wonderful day or night, whatever that is.
Yep. Yeah, I went to the dealer's one of the ones was
I'm gonna go check out laser shooting.
Alright, bye-bye.
Okay, I might
just in case I.
Ooh. Boop.
Yes.
Big test. I have
What the fuck is going on?
change games.
Okay.
Hey, Mike, guess what?
No.
Redeem, done, 100.
God damn it, now.
That's all my channel points. That's all my channel points.
Dang, oh fuck. Our visual tasks on. Our visual tasks on. Are they on? I wonder. Are they on?
Yes.
I'm upset. I can't drown you anymore.
Yeah, we got 10 here.
I don't have stand.
Do you have trash? Like, do you have trash in storage?
No.
Damn.
I have a visual dog.
We got triple vouch.
They're all
We got triple vouch.
Wait, you can see that?
Yep.
Oh, you fucked up my scan.
Oh, that sucks.
Hey, how you doing?
So we got that vouch.
I don't have any tests. I don't have any visuals.
Hey, stop walking on the thing. Stop walking.
So I shouldn't walk on a thing when it's about to go.
He's
gonna kill you. He's gonna kill you.
Come on, let me do my fucking...
Unicorn. Not unicorn. Fucking seahorse. I'm stupid. Look. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look.
Let me do it now as well.
See,
I could go way more.
Okay.
So I shouldn't do that. I only did it once. Bye.
Fuck you.
No.
You know what?
Fuck's sake.
I full on feel like it's respawn just because it's like
Goddamn respawn.
Wait, where did physics go? Oh, there. So I can confirm. It was definitely not physics.
Triple vouch, respawn's dead. Respawn's dead. Triple vouch.
But physics was called
You know he's gonna be pissed at you once you die, right?
like you're petting him.
Yes, I will be.
And then Respawn left about like 5 seconds before.
I just like hearing physics, or not physics, Respawn just yelling at top. It's like, physics, through the wall while he's in security, and I'm just fucking.
I can't, bitch. What happened to my voice? I'm robotic.
I'm definitely voting you out.
Physics vote.
There he goes.
Have a point orb circling around you.
Respawn. Keith Respawn's dead.
Fine. You gave me content. Thanks for the content, dog.
Oh, was he the only imposter?
How dare
Thanks for the content, dog.
How dare.
Yeah, it's because we have a sequel. And
I really appreciate it.
Remember, I have content as well.
Alright, bye.
I'll upload again.
Down the imposter.
It's being uploaded.
Mike, no grab.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for my auto invite for the panel.
Oh, yes. I sent that.
Where's the auto invite?
Thanks for the content.
Hey,
So who did you kill for not having enough content?
He killed Mike.
Oh, Mike was the one who needs more content?
Oh, shit, I'm sorry.
You fucking broke him. What the hell?
And now we restarted.
I like how his beak is like... His beak was quivering slightly. Yeah, it's like flicking just a little bit.
Wait, is it?
I mean, I don't see his actual avatar. I just see like this green feather person.
Yo, by the way, fun fact,
Yeah,
this motherfucker dropped in my chat. Would like to say that they are female. They are of the female identity.
Okay.
It's
Yes.
just fun. They dropped in my chats and they made me say it. They held me at gunpoint. She held me at gunpoint.
Yes, says it in the profile.
Yeah.
I did not see that earlier.
What happens if I take the visor off?
You can't. Good luck.
I can't.
Here, I'll do it for you.
Oh yeah, try.
Here. Give me the motherfucker! Give me the fucker! Give me the motherfucker!
Oh my god!
I really wish I could see what's actually going on here. Because you guys are both PC, and I cannot see what the heck just happened.
Give me your fucking meat, bitch!
Holy shit!
Can you stop pulling me back? It does not come off!
Heavily been using.
It's fine, I'm getting entertainment.
Scan.
Hey Mike, come here. No, give me your back over here. Look at me. Look at me! Turn around! Oh, I can't take this shit off! Give me this shit, dog!
Like, seriously, what are doing?
I'm trying to tear his visor off.
Mine's different. What do you mean I'm weird?
He's a bit dead over here.
I'm just gonna go fucking do my test. Still waiting on the URL, yes. Hi, shoot. Thank you for following. Welcome to the birds. And now...
You're doing... It glows.
The most painful task of all.
The bottle on you.
Oh damn, he's dead.
That's what you get for trying to pull up a visor.
You shouldn't say that in game, right?
But still, where was it? Also, my hips are dead. Yeah, it killed my hips too. Hips, can you? Hips, can you track?
He's got a.
So, Mike, where did you end up going after all of the visor pulling?
I went to Nav to do that task, and then I started to go in the back. Then the report happened.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm resetting my tracker. It's really dying. Yeah, respawn rewind my phone as well.
Because I know that you guys left here together.
No, actually, yeah. But yeah, I think the kill happened like before. Like I went and the kill was behind me, I think. But I don't know who killed, so I didn't see anyone else. I know it sounds sus, but it's not me.
Susburb.
Robotic sus.
Robo sus.
Boba.
I don't have boba.
Robo sus. Robo Transformer Burb.
I really don't know who.
I didn't even understand what he said.
I don't know.
Something about Robo Bee Bobo Boo?
Robo Bee Boo Boo. Robo
Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
Yes. Okay. Women X. Alright. I still haven't got any auto invite for the panel. Is it canceled or anything? Yeah, it's not going. What time is it? 2, 2, 3. Wait, no, 1. Alright, Zero's then thing. Great. After this game, I move back to Zero's then. Okay, Simon says. Hey yo.
Hey yo.
And I think I'm done. Alright then. Okay, is there any bodies anywhere? Let's check for bodies. Are you done with tasks?
Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done at all. I don't see any more bodies. I did. I became the body.
I was trying to kill you and it wasn't
Plenty of
working.
opportunity to kill me.
I was trying to do the trigger and it just wasn't working.
Check your readings. Check your readings.
What?
Mars, you had plenty of opportunity to kill me, and you didn't.
Hydrate, bitch.
No,
Hydrate.
personal, personal,
Hydrate.
personal realm.
Hydrate.
It's you again.
Yeah.
I actually almost.
You get to finish your sentence.
That's okay.
Alright, now we pull on the back! No, don't you don't get I'm weak. I'm weak. I think they...
After this game, I'm going back to Tito's then.
No, I'm sorry. I apologize. Very interesting. Please, you're free content.
I mean, you want content? You go to
You're
my
like,
booth. You go to my booth. I'm a dealer there, so that's why I'm going back.
Oh shit. What server are you going to so I can believe you more?
Oh, I've got the content. Bitch! You fucking bitch! God damn it! God damn it!
Just admit it, you killed him then.
I did. I did. I committed a felony.
Content, he killed him, alright.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess,
I just such a sectary's put out the content. They kill immediately. Like, what did you boom kill? God damn it, he's boy.
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to.
Oh my god, everyone will ever respawn. Respawn a minute, to be fair.
Yeah, I know. I know you can hear me.
You fucking bitch.
I know.
My god, come on. Are you really that mad against my content?
All I care about is the content.
My content.
You know why? Give me the content!
Video games!
Nano machine, son. Don't look at me like that, bitch. Wanna go? We gonna fight?
What fight? Punch me in the face.
No!
If you dare. I dare you, punch me in the face. Oh, that's a sword.
Yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
Swords are nuts, and I've got sword as well. I've got stabbies.
Oh. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. You're so terrifying. Oh no. I'm a little birdie, and I'm a bitch. Yeah. That's you. Okay, I apologize. Wait a minute. I still have further reach than you, bitch!
Kadimov.
You know what? Yeah.
Yeah, just. What a camera has to me. Come on.
Fighting game, motherfucker!
500 century.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy. It had to be this way. Coolio in your fucking chat. Look at your chat.
No head.
So no head? I agree, Coolio. I agree. I very much agree. So no head? You know what? I'm joining. Yes. We are now one.
They can only be one.
I do that funny. Then you move your whole body with it. Yeah. Hey, guess what? He's a bitch.
I think we ended up with the stars, yes.
Come on. 10 more channel points. That's all I need. For no reason, of course. No reason.
10 more channel points. Oh boy, I want it for one. Anyway. More. And I'm gonna head out to the theaters then, because that's on my schedule for my stream, so...
But...
Father, why are you leaving me?
Dad.
Yeah.
How are you, Father?
I kind of want to be adapting. Oh my god. Oh, choking on something here.
One moment.
Hi. Well, if you wish. I mean, feel free to go check out. Feel free to go check out my Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go now, but yeah. If you don't know who I am, if you don't know what I am in the deals then, check out the instance number.
Alright. So, sounds wonderful.
Yeah, go to my booth and my instance number is there, so yeah. She
have a wonderful day.
Have a wonderful day, fellow Proto. Yes. Yeah, what meetup was this? I think it was a dealers meetup, right? Oh no, it's just a regular deals I'm going to hang out. Alright, well, let's time to hang out. Hangout time. So remember, you can go see my instance number live on... God fucking damn it, you're still here.
Encourage it, Sonic. Don't encourage it.
You're still here.
Don't encourage it, Sonic. Don't.
Oh, I do. Oh, kill your
Don't you dare encourage it.
I'm not encouraging anything. I'm just here. I'm just here.
You're a dork. You get this.
I know. I know.
I just clicked the quick join button. Exactly the same instance.
Let's go there.
Oh, dude, yeah. Let's
Hey.
Hello.
Oh, God. Hello, I am Phil Proto.
You make the...
Yes, I made this.
You, the bird.
AFK?
I'm the creator.
Bird proto. Bird proto-gen. It's an interesting idea.
So cute.
Yeah, it's called the Avigen.
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 Yeah,
from VR chat.
Avigen.
Oh, that's cool, because I was like, your name sounds
Yeah, let me
really
get the
familiar.
default
Yeah.
color first. Yeah, that's the
I was
default
like,
color.
why does your name sound familiar? I was like, Germanium, because I
Yes.
never do that anywhere else. So like,
I pop up in the chat once in a while.
I'm the creator.
Yes.
Adorable. the mouth.
We're gonna go up to the mushroom here, but I
Okay.
didn't want to abandon Chili immediately. Oh, he's already up there! Okay,
I-
yeah, Chili. Hopefully you can hear us. We're
This
going
one's
up to the
this one's a clonable if you want to try it out.
Hopefully you can hear me.
The mushroom.
Okay, alright, let's go. Mushroom,
Okay.
Let's do it.
If you should try it out.
Let's do it. I'm gonna suck at this.
It's pretty much a demo version. So it has a bit of features cut off for the demo, like 2K textures instead of 4 and a bit less menus, but it gives you a good idea of what you can do with it.
Okay, what's... Okay, emotes? Okay, I think this is the default emote.
Yeah, there's
from,
default
SDK.
emotes and then settings underneath.
Ah, settings. Here, settings. Reboot angle.
Reboot, that is useful when you get
Shader?
broken. The reboot is useful when you... Furality Aqua shader, that's for the Luma glow. But yeah, the reboot is useful like when you get broken. If I can hit it properly. There you go.
Oh!
So you can use that button to reboot, or... Like, you can use that button, or... Hang on, I'm gonna have to break you again. You can actually boop... without using that button. Let me break you for a second. Yeah. If I can. There. No, don't press the reboot. You can actually boop the beep to reboot. That's that's what the error says. But if there's no one around, either you boop yourself or you use the button.
Wings? Weapon? Oh, nice.
E. So you can fold your wings like that. And you can fold them individually or both at the same time.
How's it going?
And also in the full version there's actually 2 different folds. These are the 2 folds you have in the full version. You have the weapon, which is what you have right now. Or you have tucked, which looks like this. That's the second one you have in the full version. Not the demo, unfortunately.
Yes. The more the better.
Look at mine.
Nice. Okay, I have my mobile mirror on.
Hi, bitch.
Oh, fuck! Oh, no!
I'm here, buddy.
Oh, God. But try it out, have fun with it. I'm gonna be in my booth. It's over there, 419. So, yeah, you wanna check out my booth? Follow me. Woo!
I'm following you. Alright, I forgot you go higher. And further. You know what?
Ow.
Dumb bitch.
Why am I hearing a heartbeat, actually? Hang on. I don't know.
So that's a good place.
There it is.
Okay. Chill. Booth.
Ah, here.
Oh, whoa.
What's ever? Oh.
No, you bully him. Here's what you do. You bully him.
No, we don't bully, we nuzzle.
I'm kinda interested in this.
Oh, sweet. Sweet video. Oh, you have created a game?
I am a game dev. I'm not just an avatar creator. I make games and I do everything myself. Code, music, assets, animation.
This is so fucking cool, actually.
And that's why I'm like...
Unironically, this is sick.
Yeah, that's why I'm in this section here, because I'm playing my games. But I do have the avatar for sale, actually. The Avigen.
I saw that. Ah, I wish I had money now.
There's a discount code. It's gonna end at Furality Aqua, or there's a demo here.
This is sick. Also, need to check out those games. That's sick.
Want to become one of us?
I wish I had the skill.
No, one of us.
No, like to make shit.
Ah. I had the power to break you. If I can hit properly. There.
You a bitch.
Ow. No, yeah. No, ow.
Dude, these custom icons as well? That's sick. This is fucking cool.
Yeah. And your real persona, have you, or is that your real persona? But I seen a video, other bird avatar. Is this, what is your real persona? Is that the
my real
bird Photoshop?
My real persona is this.
This.
That is actually really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to see yourself as a camera, there's also the mirror button that you can use underneath here. It's like a little button, and it pops a mirror right here on the other side of the booth. On this side of the booth.
No.
Oh, why?
Mirror.
That's weird.
Oh.
Oh, that's sick though.
Next? Oh, not next.
Oh, this is sick.
You're not breaking me.
And the nozzle.
I had the nozzles as well.
No, I'm breaking both of you, bitch.
Fuck! No, no.
That's actually really sick.
No, you get broken. Wait, there.
I broken.
Can you break yourself?
You can break yourself as well, but it's either you punch your headset or you have bad tracking. When that happens, ow.
A tongue have that no.
The assassination from behind.
No, no tongue. Okay.
No, wait, this is sick though.
Thank you. No, don't. God
You know
damn.
what? Fuck you, fuck your camera.
Don't tell me I've got another pin.
Fuck your camera.
Fuck
Fuck you. I will fuck your camera.
I'll show right away. If you haven't noticed, you can also see the subpixels in my eyes. Ow.
Yeah, I saw that. I want that shader so badly. Hydrate, bitch.
What is a seahorse?
The seahorse came from the first class asset pack of Furality.
Fuck you. Fuck you too.
Fuck you, fuck your camera.
No! Come back here, camera, come back here. No.
Yeah, fuck you.
Okay, control. What kind of tail make?
No. 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 Denied. 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 Denied.
Okay.
Denied.
You know what? Boom, nothing else.
I've action.
Denied.
I win, motherfucker.
What has my stream become?
I've taken over. I've taken over with hydrate. Hydrate.
Man, thanks, Coolio, for the for buying the Avigen as well. Thank you. Yeah, the secret code actually that I mentioned, it's all used up right now. All codes have been redeemed, so there's no more of those codes anyway.
Hydrate, motherfucker.
What is that?
You're not.
Ah, this thing.
It's not happening. You're not fixing yourself.
Ah, this fella. Okay.
I'm bullying him.
Ah, I see. Okay. I've forgotten. What does banner? Oh. What's this? Back banner. What is that? Come on, respawn.
Beep boop. No. Yes! Revenge! Revenge! No! Oh my gosh. And now we see Avigen's natural habitat. Fighting.
What is the banner?
The banner?
The big banner.
The back banner is what's on the back of the head actually. There's 4 to choose from. Like the demo one, you can't change it, but you have access on the full version to this, to just some text, an icon, a little wavy thing, or you can become a walking promotion, a walking advertisement. And
okay.
on the and yeah, on the demo one, it's locked to the walking advertisement one.
Okay. Okay, the QR. Okay, the QR code is photograph. Okay.
Yeah, I think that QR code is for the discount.
Oh, okay. Discount, and this here is the.
It should, like, if you open it up, it should say like discount as well. You should not land directly on the Avigen page. You should just see like discount.
Okay, this is important. The links on what is the?
I'm gonna go World Hop for a while.
The logo thing.
This too. What is that here?
The lightning bolt is
social media platform.
The lightning bolt is Game Jolt, and the other one is HIO, which are game platforms like where you can like make games, assets, and stuff like that. And HIO is the platform where I'm selling the Avigen.
Alright. I'm gonna go World Hop because there's no real fun events going on right now.
Yeah, well, thanks for checking out my booth.
Alright.
Like
you never added me, by the way.
Yeah.
You don't fucking add me. I will hold you ransom. Add me, bitch.
How about I add you instead? There. I'm broken anyway.
I kill him.
Beep boop. Also, you're broken too.
Pretty nuzzle.
Nizzles.
I love how you added that. That's actually really cool. Alright, I'm gonna go World Hop. Y'all have a wonderful day or night. I fucking at work. And I'm gonna head out.
Yeah.
It was really fun checking this out, though.
Yeah, glad you like it. Thanks for checking out my booth.
Like, this is really sick, actually. It's so well made too. Did you like do all these designs yourself, or did you get someone else?
Everything.
Everything? Oh my god. Respect.
Thank you.
How many years you need for that all?
Just to give you an idea, I started making games with Construct 2 back in 2016, but I did try to make some little art and models as well in the past before that. But I really started making all that kind of stuff and practicing since 2016.
Also, I love your whole like aesthetic on everything. It's very nice and clean.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Alright, yeah, I am actually gonna head out now. So like for all this fun.
Well, see you at Respawn.
Had to break you one more time.
Bye bye.
So, okay, and yeah, see me around. Nice to meet you. You're funny.
Thank you. See you around, Joshy.
Yes.
Bye. What a proto we met. I'm gonna love this song a lot. That song vibes. I feel like I'm gonna use that for like end of stream songs. That one or the other one. Man, this is such a chill song. Memories. So yeah, during the next panel, I'm actually gonna go and cook my Edo lunch as well, like yesterday. Boy. So, yeah, boy. Also, I think there's another ice tea hydrate. Hang on a second, god damn it. I'm not even halfway through the day, I'm already done with my iced tea can almost. Damn. That's a fucking buttload of iced tea. Anyway, so yeah, the panel that's gonna come in like 25 minutes from now is gonna be the introduction to 3D printing with resin. Like, I do 3D printing from time to time. It's been like too much time since I've 3D printed something. But I have a 3D printer, a Prusa Mini. It's a filament printer, but I've never tried resin printing, and I don't have one because I know how messy they are. That's the only reason why I don't have one. But at one point, when I'm eventually gonna move out to some place, probably gonna have some kind of like garage, and that will allow me to get one of them. Austin with the raid of 4. Hey, Austin, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Currently hanging in my at my Furality Aqua home. It's called my booth. With that awesome video playing in the back. But yeah, come on in. Howdy. Hello, Austin. Hopefully your stream went well. I think Blackout's dead at the moment. So hang on while I shout your stream out. Hopefully I can spell it correctly. Bam. Woo! Minecraft. Nice. Hopefully your Minecraft stream went well. Also, how did I see you? The thing is, tonight, my can is almost empty already. Now it is. God damn it. Yeah, I got bullied in iced tea earlier this morning. So, yeah. How many people are in this instance? Let me check. 25? Okay, we're maxed out. Okay, I don't see anyone outside my booth coming in. There you go. Well then. I'm so tempted to just go and avatar shop. Again. Because I only got like one avatar. And it's DK2, god damn it. I'm gonna have to convert that one. But I had ideas to get like other avatars too. Maybe. So. Yeah. Man, these are coming in pretty well actually. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, like I mean, with this booth, I'm so like, I feel fortunate that it's like fortunate that I can't take it for granted either. But like it's such a beautiful occasion to have a booth here. Like you can show what you work, like what you do in your work, and yeah, when people see your stuff, they're all interested because they're like classified correctly. It's so cool, and it helps like boost as well your like if like having a booth in general, it's like it helps spread your name as well. So this is definitely something that helps, especially knowing I just released the Avigen. That definitely helps sell it. I just realized I transformed into the clonable. Go back to this one, thank you. Go back to my personal one. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say it like at the end of the convention as well. But I really want to thank like Furality for organizing this and letting vendors like us like sell our stuff here, because it definitely helps knowing how many people come. It's just incredible. So yeah. I don't know if anyone's just gonna show, but Jackie Bun Bun, hello. Burb and Alton, hello as well. Well, come on in. It's Burb. Twin Nightbot. Poor Nightbot. F for Nightbot. Big ol' F. Big old F. Man, what time is it? So 42. Okay, so my lunch is gonna take 4 or 5 minutes from the time to go up and prepare everything. So maybe at 1:53, 1:55, I'm gonna take off to the panel. And yeah, right after that, there is the like the Dealers Den meetup, like not just Hangout, like meetup official. So yeah, there's gonna be that one, and after that it's like bottle panels and meetups, and then there's gonna be a final Hangout. Man, it's so sad we're already reaching the end, almost soon. Now it's Monday or day 3, but it's day 3 out of 3. This is short. This feels so short. Anyway, I think some people are coming in my booth pretty soon. Woo! No, stream meetup. Yes, right after the Stand meetup is the streamer meetup. Well then. I'm also gonna have a very late dinner. That's for sure. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, I know Atomic as well was wanting to see the 3 Can Your Home World thing yesterday, but it got cancelled. Luckily, actually, it had been like delayed. It had been just pushed back to this morning, actually. So it happened, so I actually missed it now. But hey, I got a Dealers Den Hangout. I'm just following the schedule, you know. I think it's so good here. Actually, yeah, a little portal den over there.
Just jumping, it looks like. Hello. Oh, yay. Oh, you're an artist. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How much?
Not much. Favorite stuff.
Kind of suffering. It's really hot out right now.
Oh.
My
yeah,
my
the
AC
warmth.
is on its like last
The
leg.
warmth of outside.
16 degrees.
I feel him.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
it's
we can hear it.
Because
Here, let me see if I can turn it down a bit.
she did not work the entire week last week at work. So, yeah, we kind of burned over there.
I'm in Florida and I only have a window unit, and it's like dying.
Florida window. Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Excuse me, Mobux? Excuse me? I want it. I want Mobux. At the bottom. Mobux or Pobux. Those are really cool. You did it for the skill point.
They coming.
I just too can't.
The fishtail. Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
That's sick.
They are coming. Hang on, they're over there right now, so you'll see them soon.
They do art.
Oh, that was a little iced tea. I'm broken now.
Dog. 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 Dog with floppy ears. Dog.
Ah, yes, indeed. That looks like dog with floppy ears.
Yeah, dog.
Doggo with floppy ears. Yes.
Yeah. I don't dislike those faces. Those are nice faces.
Yes. Hello.
Hello. Didn't you meet the person who made that?
Who made what? This?
Yeah, this is his booth.
Yeah.
This is his booth.
It's me.
Oh, hi!
No way.
It is my booth. Hello.
Did you meet the person who made that? Yeah, it's him. Oh, hi. Sorry.
Hi.
Hi, it's nice to meet you.
Yeah, it's me. Yeah, come on in.
It's not.
Oh god, I'm lagging.
Come on in. Yes. So if you don't know me, I'm Mike. I'm a game dev, and I make pretty much everything myself. So the code, the models, the animations, the sprites, the music, SFX, even the damn font.
Damn.
I have like video printing my work on the back here, and that's why I'm here mostly because I'm a game dev. But I do have the avatar base for sale, the Avigen.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's for sale. It's pretty
I grabbed it last night.
I saw someone wearing that like a week ago. I was like, holy shit, I've never seen that before.
Yeah,
it's so cool.
Well, I am the creator. I am their father.
Yo, it's a bird daddy.
Bird daddy, yes. You want to become my son? Click the pedestal.
Oh my god. I can literally be your son. No way.
Bird son, bird son, bird son,
bird
son.
Son. Dad, you left me 11 years ago to get milk. Where did you go?
How dare you don't come back with the milk?
Oh.
Hang on.
No.
Hang on. Do you have interactions on? Do you? No, you don't. Damn it.
Do I?
Don't turn on your
Oh,
interactions.
shit. How do I do that?
Quick menu.
Oh, avatar
settings.
interactions.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, you turn that on.
Yeah, I got it. Avatar interactions. It just says quick menu. I'm gonna figure this out.
Well, in the meantime.
What did it do?
It turned it off. You're not working anymore. You need.
Some avatars No, I'm like reading the avatar interactions tutorial right now.
Where did the face go?
That's when he hit you, it turned it off.
Oh.
Yeah, if you punch an edge in the face correctly, it's a hit and miss sometimes.
Did it work?
All your interactions are off too. Like
No.
you need interactions to actually have this feature.
Oh. I think I have mine turned on.
Yeah, yours are on, so that's why when I punch you, you die.
Where is it? Is it under
your hand menu,
Is it
gear
under
icon,
options?
and then you should have like an avatar interaction section.
Oh wait.
There,
Okay,
there, yeah.
Oh, yo, okay. Yo,
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah. Break you.
Yo.
Awesome. Yeah. Can't break.
I say I don't know if you noticed, but if you nuzzle another Avigen, it does another gesture, it does another expression if you nuzzle.
Really? Hold up. Let me show you your guys' avatars. I have all my safety settings on from like the dance last night.
You might need to turn mine on then.
That's fair. Yeah, Here, let me.
Oh my god, it does. Oh, you went in too close. You gotta like touch beaks.
It's touching beaks. If you're too close, that's not gonna work. I tried to make it like a balance. Okay, do it with me. Do it with me.
You muted yourself.
Do it with me. Do it with me.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's so cute.
Aw.
I can't see it.
Hang
Someone
on.
else do it. I can't see it.
Is my avatar on?
Yeah.
What world are we in? Which instance?
We're in instance number 443.
443.
443.
443. Okay, thank you.
So I don't know if you noticed, but if you go close to like the screens, you can actually see the subpixels.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, you can. I was gonna say here. Do you want to say it? Hi.
Hi.
Here, this is. I'll show it.
Oh, that's cute.
Wait, who's it?
There's just some person laughing, bro. They're having a good time.
Good times.
Someone's up on the top.
another bird.
Oh god, it's just my boy, it's us, and hey you, come back down.
Hello.
Hi.
In awe at the size.
Oh wow, he's a big one.
Big one, yeah. That,
big boy.
That's one of the purchased ones. Yep.
It's big. Big
blood.
chungus bird.
No. Oh, it does interact.
It does.
I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go get her. Just I need to go pick up my child.
Pack up. My child.
I have arrived.
You have arrived, yes.
Your instance was full for like the past 30 minutes. So
yes.
I'm just waiting for a chance to get in.
I'm sorry, I did much I can do.
How'd you put your things away? In the radio menu?
Yeah, it's in the radio menu. You go to your
yeah.
settings, and then there's a wing controls, and then you can turn them. You can fold them there. You can actually like on the demo you have like on the demo you have like one fold, but on the actual like purchase version you actually have two different folds.
Oh, okay.
Like you have
Gear
this,
controls,
like you have
wing
weapon.
controls.
You have weapon, which is like what the demo has, but on the full version you also have a tough version like this.
Ooh. It's good. Big bird.
Right, that's tucked. They're using tuck here.
I'm also on desktop, so bear with me.
It's fine.
Anyway, the panel's about to start and I need to go cook my noodles. So...
Alright.
Oh.
Good luck with that.
What panel is it?
The resin 3 printing.
Oh, that sounds fun.
So, yeah.
This means I should go to the Longboy meetup.
Yeah, most probably, yes. Yeah, I'm the dealer here. Anyway, for the people that just came in. But yeah, I'll be heading out to that panel.
It was good to meet you, Mike.
Yeah, good to meet you too.
Yeah.
And glad to hear my work.
Hey.
Thanks for checking out my booth.
Your avatar's
really
sick.
nice.
Thank you.
It's really cool.
Yeah, I'm the dealer here, by the way, guys. And I got like games and also an avatar to sell. I'm about to go to a panel, so I can't stay for much longer.
No problem.
But yeah, have fun looking around, and yeah, have a good rest of the con. Oh boy.
Have a good
Don't
con.
worry, Mike. I'll chill out for you. Don't worry.
Okay, well, see ya. Alright, noodle time. And not the dark noodle. Not that kind. So I'll pause this. Okay, the meetup thing is still downloading. Did I join another dealer's then instance? Or no, the 279 megs, that can't be the... Holy shit, I actually made it to the panel itself. Oh my god, I actually made it to the panel itself. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna delay my lunch. I'm gonna delay my lunch.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, guys, look, I actually made it to panel. It's actually the panel instance. I need just one picture. Hang on. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna stay muted. And yeah, so lunch is gonna be. I'm not getting lunch anymore. I'm not getting lunch. So I'm gonna be watching this panel literally live.
All right. 1 minute, everybody. 1 minute to showtime. Yay.
Woo! So the stream is off. Hang on. Oop. Browsing it on there that way. Okay, damn, that don't actually crap.
Shake out the nerves. Blech.
Okay. No, I'm sorry. Now that I'm on the panel, it's not gonna. I think the latency is not gonna be the same at all. So it's gonna be a bit more latent on the panel here down there. Most probably. Hang on, I wonder if I can turn off the delays actually.
All right. All right. Ready to go, everybody? Let's do this. All right.
I need to turn off every single delay.
And
there will be a delay. There's not much I can do.
All right. Welcome, everybody, to the magical world of 3D printing, where imagination can literally become reality. My name is Likeable, and I am honored to be here today to talk to you about 3D printing. I've been 3D printing for about three years now, and I want to share a little introductory on Resin 3D printing with you all. This presentation is for people who haven't really gone into Resin 3D printing, but are interested in what it is and like what it entitles. Yeah, so I hope you all enjoy. So the first thing I want to go over first, before anything, is that 3D printing is a hobby, not an appliance. And what I mean by that, 3D printing is not like a microwave or a regular paper printer. Microwaves and paper printers are designed in particular to be as easy to use as possible and have as little input from the user as possible. Everything is usually automated and it's just extremely easy to use. Like all you have to do is like push one button and then it works. For example, like I'm pretty sure most of you out there have gotten manuals with both of these things, but I'm pretty sure you haven't opened them because they're just that easy to use. Unfortunately, 3D printers do not have this ease of use. 3D printers are also not Star Trek replicators. As much as I would personally love this, we do not have this yet. Yeah, to put it simply, 3D printers are just not user-friendly machines. They require a lot of hard work and time investment in order to understand how they work and to get comfortable to work with. And a lot can go wrong with 3D printing, from plastic balls of death, to the resin spills, failed prints and such, and then you have like the occasional like failed print after like 15 hours kind of deal.
Yes.
And then if something catastrophic does go wrong, you're going to have to be prepared to roll up your sleeves and get your hands dirty.
Oh my god.
And I won't sugarcoat 3D printing. It is a hobby. Whether it's for small models for your next D&D session, or to complicated print-in-place mechanical devices. 3D printing does require a lot of work to get the results you're looking for. I've been 3D printing for a long time now, and I still feel like I have a lot to learn. And yeah, sometimes it can be frustrating. But if you can push past all of these challenges that 3D printing has to offer, your patience will be rewarded with an absolutely amazing tool to create amazing things. Alright, so what is 3D printing first of all? To put it very simply, it's basically taking a 3D model, digital model, like the Spyro here, and then converting it into a physical form. And there's two main ways to achieve this on the market today. You have resin printers and FDM printers. And so this presentation is mostly going to be going over resin 3D printing, but I wanted to make sure that you know your options when it comes to 3D printing in general. Because, hey, maybe you don't want to deal with the mess that resin printers tend to make, and you just prefer something that you can just hit print and then really just take it off the build plate and start using it. All right. So, what options do you have when it comes to 3D printing? Well, there are two common methods of there are two printer types on the market today. You have resin printers and FDM printers. FDM printers or filament printers are amazingly versatile machines. If you can learn how to make these work for you, you can definitely make some amazing things with them. The way they work is by taking spools of plastic, and it gets melted through a hot end. And by using commands called G-code, it moves the print head around and then builds up the print over time. FDM printers, though, can be very technical and do require a lot of research and testing in order to get the prints to look good. So I recommend this if you are the kind of person who loves to tinker with things, for sure. And the one thing I really find amazing about FDM printers in particular is the many kinds of materials you can use, from ABS to PLA, nylon, flexibles, and even some really cool exotic materials like wood here, for example.
Wow.
And something else you may not have expected FDM printers to do is 3D print chocolate. Yes, you could 3D print chocolate if you ever wanted to.
Chocolate.
Imagine, one day, you could 3D print your friends and then eat them. A very tasty idea indeed. But yeah. While FDM printers cannot really get the quality of a resin 3D printer, as you can see here with a few examples I do have, you can get some absolutely amazing results with these printers. All right, next up we have the one we're all here for, the resin printers. Resin printers are very different in how they operate because instead of using filaments and heat, FDM printers use resin and light in order to make their prints. A resin printer uses something called a liquid photosensitive polymer, or more commonly known as resin. This resin then gets exposed to UV light, which then causes the resin to harden into plastics. Resin printers are very good at making models that have a lot of details, like scales and feathers, for example. You can see here, these are some models that I have personally printed. You can see the quality of the prints that you can get from a resin printer are absolutely insane. The fact that you can print something like this at home at this quality makes it well worth the cost if you're into miniature games, D&D, or even sculpture painting. On top of that, most of these models here that you see came pre-supported and such, so most of the time you just have to put them in your slicer, in your software, and then just hit print, and it's that simple usually. Yeah, and both of these printers offer their own rewards and challenges and such, but whatever printer you do choose, with a bit of time and patience, I believe anyone here can create amazing 3D prints. Alright, now time to get into the meat of things. Resin 3D printing is personally my favorite type of 3D printing. Not only does it give amazing results, but there is such a large and amazing community around it now that it makes it easier than ever to get into. From pre-supported models on My Mini Factory to affordable Patreon subscriptions for like getting hundreds of models. Now is the best time ever to get into 3D printing. But I will say that resin printing does have a lot, it's a lot more involved than an FDM printing process, and does require a lot more steps to go from the final product, or sorry, from the digital file to the final product. And the reason why it's more involved is one simple but extremely important fact about resin printing. Resin is toxic. Resin is a toxic hazard both to yourself and the environment. I wanted to talk about this first because I believe I have a responsibility as someone who uses a resin 3D printer to make sure you all know what you're getting yourselves into when it comes to resin printing, so that you know how to properly protect yourselves when you do get one. You should treat liquid resin and resin dust like any other dangerous chemical you may find around your house, and should be handled with respect at all times. Trust me when I say, you do not want to get this stuff in your eyes or on your skin. Resin will not hesitate to put you in the hospital if you are not careful with it. Resin is also very dangerous to the environment, especially aquatic life. And yeah, and considering we're underwater right now, we definitely don't want to be huffing resin right now. It must be disposed of safely. I will explain how to safely dispose of resin later in the presentation, but please keep in mind throughout this presentation that yes, resin is very toxic. So what can we do to protect ourselves without having to go and resort to buying full hazmat suits? Well, the bare minimum you need to ensure that you are as safe as you possibly can be is some nitrile disposable gloves, some protective glasses or face shield, and a face mask. This will ensure that when you're working with resin that none of it gets on your face or your lovely beams. And then a little asterisk here as well. Make sure when you're buying disposable gloves not to buy latex. Resin literally just dissolves latex. It's the most horrible thing ever. So do not buy latex, buy nitrile. And then along with the safety equipment and such, I highly recommend having your resin printer set up in a well-ventilated area, such as a garage, for example. But if you're like me and live in the cold Canadian north, you may need to improvise and vent the fumes out of the room. As you can see here, here's some examples that I've done personally. I made literally like a box and put it around my 3D printer and then just have like a hose with a fan going out the window. My current setup now has a range hood over top of the 3D printer, so now I can just vent all the fumes out right above it. Alright, so what do I personally use then when it comes to my own safety and everything like that? Well, I always cover up my eyes, so some safety glasses or a face shield is always a must. I use a respirator because sometimes the fumes from resin can be a little bit much, especially when it comes to isopropyl alcohol, which I will discuss later. I use rubber gloves to handle most tasks that don't need much precision, and then they're reusable as well. And then nitrile gloves for anything that needs a little bit of extra precision and dexterity. And again, not latex, nitrile. And then finally, I have a lab jacket, both to protect my arms from being splashed with resin, to protect my clothing, and also to make me feel really cool. Because, come on, you cannot feel cool if you're wearing a lab jacket. All right, so now that I've all properly scared you, it is now time to get into the fun stuff. So here are 4 of the basic components of a resin 3D printer. You have the resin vat, the build plate, the UV lid, and then the printer itself. All of these make up your basic resin printers on the market today. And all of them are very important to ensure that you have the best prints possible. Yeah. And so here are some common consumables that you will have to get and consider when you get a 3D printer and such. You have things like paper towels for cleanup, the nitrile gloves, resin strainers for filtering out your resin, face masks, the resin itself. And the most important consumable you'll need is alcohol. Oh, wait, no, sorry, no, not that alcohol. This alcohol. Yes, I'm talking about IPA, or isopropyl alcohol, silly me. Also known as rubbing alcohol. This is used to clean our prints. You can usually find this basically at any pharmaceutical section of your store. I definitely recommend going with a 99% concentration for the best results. Alright, and then some uncommon consumables that many people don't really tend to mention. Is the FEP film, the screen protector, and then the screen itself. The FEP is basically what sits on the bottom of your vat, and is important because it protects, basically contains the resin in the vat and also allows light to come through from the screen below it. And over time, it can become scratchy and cloudy, so that's most of the time, like I would say every few months, you would have to change it out. And the reason why the screen is a consumable is because over time, because it's being hit by a bunch of very strong UV light from underneath, it will degrade to the screen over time, and the pixels can become unresponsive or just degrade. The screen can also become scratched or cracked and such, and so while most of you may never need to replace the screen, it is something important to keep in mind. And finally, the screen protector. This is very important to avoid headaches like this in the picture, where there was a hole in the FEP and it wound up leaking onto the screen, and now the resin is cured to the screen. 9 times out of 10, in this situation, you will have to replace the screen. So do yourself a favor, buy a screen protector for your printer, and then this is completely avoidable. And then here are some tools that I personally use when I 3D print. While not all of them are absolutely necessary, it will make your experience with resin 3D printing much easier. You can see like rubber gloves, UV flashlights, silicone mats are important to sort of make sure your station stays nice and clean and everything like that there. A heat gun or hair dryer is also really nice to have. Flush cutters and everything like that there. All right. Oh, oops. Alright, so how do we get from this weird liquid in the vat to a solid model? So the way it... Oh god, come on. Alright, so the way resin 3D printing works is called MSLA printing. And how that works is you basically have a screen that masks out the parts that want to be exposed. As you can see here, the masks are working, and you see the UV lamps underneath. And what happens is the build plate lowers down into the vat and stops just a little bit away from the screen. The light then cures that layer onto the build plate, or onto the next layer. The plate then goes up, allowing resin to go underneath, and then this process basically repeats up and down, up and down, up and down, until you get to number 4 here, which is the full 3D model. It's a very simple process, and it allows basically to cure layers extremely quickly with high accuracy. This process also allows for mass printing. As you can see here, I have a plate of 1 cobalt that takes 1 hour. But then I also have a plate of 40 cobalts that takes also 1 hour. Why is this? Because the entire layer in a resin printer is cured all at once. So because of that, it literally takes like no time at all to print like 1 model or 40 models. So yeah, it makes it very easy to print en masse.
It's like quantum computing.
And because all the layers are printed all at the same time, the only thing that affects the time of your prints is the Z height, or the overall height of your print. Here are 2 practical examples. Here you have a plate of cobalts taking 2 hours, and then you have a plate with a fairy dragon on here that took 8 hours. Because each layer is all done at the same time, it doesn't matter how tall your print is or how little is being exposed at once. It still has the same cure time on each layer. So yeah, so consider when you're building up your plate and such, how tall your prints are, and maybe move things around or print things in different orders. Alright, so now we're going to get into the fun topic of resin supports. And for this example, I'm going to be using Blide from Elden Ring here to showcase how I do supports. So this is probably the most important thing you'll have to learn when 3D printing is how to do supports. But what software do we use? Well, we have a little group of software called slicers. Slicers is what allows us to interact with the 3D models in order to prepare them for 3D printing. These softwares allow us to hollow prints, reorientate prints, support them, and then slice them so that the 3D printer actually understands how to actually print them. And then here's like two slicers that are most commonly used in the community. Lychee Slicer is what I personally use. It is a very reliable and stable software that has a very big community around it. They even have a Discord community, and they have been extremely helpful for any problems I have had with resin printing. And then you have Chitubox, which is the next best one here. While I have personally had issues with it before, it is a very good alternative to Lychee Slicer. It has a lot of really cool features on the premium version, but I will warn you that Chitubox has a reputation for being extremely unstable, so make sure to save often if you do choose Chitubox. And then you may have noticed as well, like when you do get your machines like Anycubic or Nova 3D, that they come with their own slicers. I do not recommend using manufacturer slicers because they tend to be very clunky and slow and not as feature-rich as these two here. Alrighty now. Beans! So as you can see here, we have some lovely beans. But they are currently just floating in space right now, and we need to connect them to the build plate to ensure that our print is successful. But the way we do that is with supports. We have light supports, medium supports, and heavy supports. This is where a lot of learning in resin printing comes into play. If you can master where to put these supports, you could basically print anything. Before we get into that, though, we're going to have to go over some very simple concepts when it comes to supports. The first is orientation. You want to orientate your model so that the most important parts are facing upwards. In this case, we want Blide's muzzle to be facing upwards. If we had it facing downwards, as you can see here, we would have to put supports onto his face. This can cause damage and make our prints actually look a lot worse because you'll have like little divots everywhere. If we have Blide upright like this, it will allow us to put supports into places that would otherwise not be seen and give us a much cleaner result. Once you learn how to orientate your prints, immediately your prints will look a lot better. And then next up, we have islands, overhangs, and hollowing. Islands are parts of the models that are not attached to anything. So you can see, so they're basically just like floating in space, like islands, basically. You can see in one of the images here that the beans are not attached to the leg at all. If we did nothing to these beans, they would end up printing flat. And we don't want flat beans, so it's very good to support them. Overhangs are areas that have steep angles to them. While still attached to the main model, overhangs can be very delicate and can deform very easily. So we usually want to put supports in these areas to ensure that they print properly. And then finally, hollowing. Hollowing is very important because it's just an extremely valuable tool to both save on resin because you're hollowing out your print, and it also gives a smaller cross-section for the printer to actually print the model. So it doesn't actually cause as much damage to the FEP film and such, and actually makes our machine last longer, basically. So it's always good to consider hollowing out your print as often as you can. All right. Oh, come on. Oh, good. Why is my thing not working? Sorry.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Very sorry. I don't know why my thing is not working. All right, so heavy supports. So these are going to be the foundation of our print. We want these to be on the bottom of any of our prints and such, usually in places where we don't want them to be damaged at all. Come on. I do not know why my thing is not working right now.
Turn it off and on again.
Sorry. All right. There we go.
There you go.
So yeah, so basically we just want them being supported from the bottom because these are our foundation for our prints. So we want to make sure that they are solid and that they are working properly, because if these fail, then the entire print fails. Next up is our medium supports. These allow us to support smaller islands on our print so that shoot. Sorry. My notes here are all frozen. I'm very sorry. I'm trying to remember everything now.
Uh-oh. Improvise!
Here.
Improvise! Don't worry, I'm actually muted, so I don't actually see the mute icon. But improvise! Well,
I don't know why it's all frozen at the moment. I'm very sorry.
But there you go. I wonder if this is going to be turned off. I wonder.
Alright. Very sorry about this, folks. 1 second here. Just having some technical difficulties.
That's reading out that most of the panels. Technical problems.
Oh, and my OVR crashed. Okay.
Great!
Alright, I guess I'm going to have to ad-lib this for the rest of it. Very sorry, folks. Alright, so yeah, so medium supports. Basically, these are meant to support smaller islands and such so that they can connect it to the main model. As you can see here with the claws, they tend to be a little bit smaller, so we don't need large supports for them. But they are very handy for these smaller islands. And then you have light supports. These are very important little supports because they are meant to support very tiny areas of your print, and then they also cause as little damage as possible. You can see here on the tongue that I have a medium support in the middle and a bunch of smaller supports on the outside. Not only will this allow it to print properly, but it will also allow it to do as little damage as possible to the actual print. Alright, and now we got the resin exposure settings. So we got it all supported now, but now we need to set up our exposure settings.
Oh, that's
so there's two. Well, I can't go over everything here today. I'll go over the two most important ones, which is the burn-in or bottom layers, and then the normal layers. Burn-in layers are extremely important because these are the layers that are actually attached to the build plate itself, and allows us to stick the print to the build plate. Usually want to overexpose these a lot in order to ensure that they actually stick to the actual build plate. Usually, as a rule of thumb for me at least, I usually do 6 bottom layers at around 10 times the normal layer exposure. And then normal layers are the most important ones to kind of get right. These are basically 99% of the rest of your print. And we want to make sure that they're not under or overexposed. But how do we do that exactly? How do we ensure that that things are like correct? Well, the community has come up with these lovely things called resin exposure tests. While I can't go over the small details of what each one of these means today, they are basically all meant to help you sort of analyze your resin and make sure that your resin is rather not overexposed or underexposed. The two I find I use the most are the Amber Labs Town calibration and then the Cones of calibration. Both of these are amazing if you wish to do any kind of miniature printing with them. Alright, so you got your print supported, you got your resin dialed in, you put it in, you hit print, and bam, there it is. You're now halfway done. yeah, your print's all done, and yeah, it's on the build plate and such, and you're about halfway done now. So now we're gonna get into the important topic of cleaning and curing. Because our prints are still kind of covered in a bunch of resin and such, they're still a bit dangerous to handle. So during this process, we want to make sure we have our equipment on and everything like that there still to ensure that we don't get anything on us. All right, so washing. So why do we use IPA in particular to wash our prints? The first and foremost thing is that it is very cost effective to get IPA. Usually you can purchase this at any kind of pharmacy store or on Amazon, and it's usually very cheap. Like this bottle here of 4 liters cost me like $40. It's very cheap to get. It's easy to use. Like it's alcohol. It's pretty easy to use. It's very effective at cleaning our prints because it's a powerful degreaser. And it's safe to use in comparison to most other harsh chemicals that are out there. All right. So after washing our prints and such, oh yeah, I guess one more thing too is this little bucket thing over here. That's my wash bucket. Usually I tend to put prints in the wash bucket for roughly around like 10 minutes usually, depending on how much is in there. And that usually gets us nice clean results. As you can see here, our prints are now clean, but do not take any of that safety equipment off yet though, especially eye protection. We don't want to cure these yet because we have to remove the supports first. And we want to keep our eye protection on because these supports can be very brittle and they can fly off in different directions. I've had instances where like parts fly off and like hit me in the face and such, and luckily I was wearing a face shield, so I didn't get pieces of plastic in my eyes or anything like that there. So while resin support removal can be very annoying and such, there are ways to make it a lot easier. We just have to simply add heat.
Oh my god.
This is done in 2 ways. You can rather have like a bucket of hot water ready at any time and such. Or you can use a heat gun or a hair dryer and such. The reason why we want to use heat is because the little tiny contacts all over the print and such, since they are so small, just a little bit of heat will melt them just enough that they just kind of peel away from the print. This also results in the fact that like you won't get as much damage to your print as well, because the supports are melted. It won't result in a lot of damage because you're trying to yank it off as hard as you can or whatever. And sometimes I've had instances where like the small little sword or whatever just kind of snaps off the hand, and it's like, ah, crap, I got to reprint that now. All right, and now we have the final cure. So this can be done in 2 different ways. You can rather use a UV curing station, or you could just simply put it outside. So for UV curing stations such, you can see I have 2 different examples here. I have literally just an aluminum bucket with some UV lights in it. This is really good for like whenever I have like anything like larger that can't really fit into my cure station. And then you have like my cure station up there that is basically like good for anything else. The advantage that these have here is you can set up timers and are usually very reliable on how easy it is to like just like cure the prints without having to over cure them. And then a little warning, if you do leave your prints outside, be sure to keep an eye on them, because sunlight, while it is excellent at curing the resin prints, it can discolor them and will turn your prints yellow if you are not careful. All right, so now your prints are all cured, you glue it all together, you put a base coat on it, and you have your final product. And as you can see here and such, like resin 3D printing is
that's a lot of detail on the sword.
Absolutely amazing when it comes to the quality of the prints that you can get with it. You can see all the super fine details in Blythe's face here and in the sword. It is an amazing machine. And then a special thank you to Just Gruff here for making this absolutely amazing model. All right, so now we're going to go ahead into a little bit of cleanup now, because now we have these like loose supports everywhere. There's like resin everywhere and everything like that there. And so what we want to do is we don't want to throw these out right away, because remember, resin is toxic. So what we want to do first is ensure that all the supports that came off our print are cured. Once they are cured, they can just be tossed away as regular plastic waste. So like a little bit of time in the sunshine or in your cure chamber, and then you can just toss it out in the trash. Liquid resin in your vat, you can keep it in your vat and such, but I do recommend not leaving it in there for more than a few days. And when you do put it back in your bottle, make sure, like in the picture here, using one of your micro strainers to ensure that there's no large particles in the resin when you're pouring it back into the bottle. This ensures that like large particles don't build up over time in your resin, which can cause holes to like form in your FEP. And then finally, if you do end up like with a bunch of empty resin bottles and such, because like you'll be doing a lot of 3D printing and such, I recommend trying to cure the resin inside the bottle itself, so that way you can toss it out safely. And trust me, your garbage man will thank you. All right, so now you're interested in getting a 3D printer now and such, but there's so many selections of 3D printers nowadays. So like, what should you get?
That's sudden.
Well, my personal recommendations for resin 3D printing is rather going with an Anycubic or an Elegoo. Both of these printers have a bunch of amazing community support around them and such, and you will not hesitate whatsoever to find troubleshooting guides, tutorials, YouTube videos on them and such. You will not have any trouble with these particular brands of printers. And next up is resin itself. So like, there are many different kinds of resin brands on the market today. And like all of them are like different from each other. As a beginner, some key words I would look for when trying to purchase resin are fast, standard, or ABS-like. These particular keywords tend to be very easy to use resins and tend to be a bit more user-friendly in comparison to some of the more advanced resins that you can find on the market nowadays. I personally use the Furality resins because they give me very reliable results and also have very good quality to them. And a little bit of a extra bonus for you. Furality actually offers a special resin called Tenacious, which is a flexible resin. And if you're like me and print Warhammer or like mini wargaming or D&D minis all the time, getting a bottle of that and then like mixing it into any of these resins here will make your prints physically very stronger. So yeah, I recommend maybe getting like a bottle of Tenacious for anyone personally. All right. So we're getting into the final bit here. So some 3D printing resources for you if you wish to like continue on your resin printing journey and like want to know a little bit more about how all the processes work. This one website right here is what I personally recommend to anyone. AmberLabs.com/blog has probably the most amazing set of like beginner guide tutorials and just information on resin printing that I've ever seen. So if you wish to continue on like doing research on this here, definitely check out AmberLabs.com/blog. And then finally, we got so now you got a resin printer, but where'd you find the Blide model? Likeable. Where do I find all these models? Well, here you go. You have very popular sites like My Mini Factory, Thingiverse, Printables, Cults. These are really good places to find basically any model you want to find. You have sites like Patreon and Gumroad. These are really good spots to go find models to support individual creators and such. And then finally, you have a numerous amount of premium subscription services like Loot Studios here, which you pay a monthly subscription for, and you just get like dozens upon dozens of like premium models every single day. And then with most of these services as well, any premium models you usually tend to buy now come pre-supported, which is very important because it saves you a lot of time and having to support the prints yourself. So you can just literally just plop it in your slicer and then hit print. It's usually that simple nowadays. And then finally we have Yegi, which is simply like the Google search of 3D models. So if you're ever trying to like find something, but it's just like, God, I can't find it on any of these, go to Yegi, and usually just it's basically the Google of finding a model. All right, well, that is everything from me today. There was a little hiccup there, but thank you so much, everybody, for joining me in there. And yeah, happy printing, and I am now willing to take a few questions if anyone has it.
Oh, great job.
Hello.
And again, if you have any questions, just remember to ask them in our Discord here. So I'll be fielding all the questions to Likeable. So I've got a question here from Wild Things EP, and I think you answered this during the panel, but what supports, or what do you do with the extra supports and pieces that you don't use after printing? Or is there a type resin, or is it a type of resin that you can reuse?
So supports that you can't use or resin that you can reuse. Unfortunately, like once resin is cured, it's usually just waste after that and such. There are some examples in the community that have used resin supports to say like help clean their resin vats and such, like using basically like resin supports. You put them in the vat, you hit like a clean cycle on some printers now, like cures all the bottom layer. You will just peel it up in case you have like a failed print or something like that there. But most of the time, once resin is cured and such, there's not really a way to reuse it.
Awesome, thank you. So I've got another question here from Nessie. Have you tried any of the green resin alternatives, i.e. the plant-based resins?
I have not tried any of the plant-based resins yet, unfortunately. I've heard a lot about them and such, and I really do wish to try them. At some point, I'll have to try and like find me a bit of a batch to try, because like something I recommend for everyone and such. Like once you do find a resin that you love, like I love Psoriatech and such. Usually, you just stick with that one resin, but it's always good to like branch out and definitely try out new ones. And so at some point, yes, I will try out the plant-based ones.
Gotcha, thank you. I got a question here from Umber420. Are resin printers upgradable? Bigger plate, taller prints, etc.?
Upgradable. Unfortunately, like once you buy a resin printer, you're kind of just stuck with what you got, unfortunately. Because of how resin printing works and such, in comparison to FDM printing, like FDM printers, you can upgrade that to like insane degrees. Well, resin printer, like all you can really do is like put a new screen on it, and even then, like you have to buy a specific screen for every kind of printer. So yeah, so unfortunately, like resin 3D printers are definitely not upgradable. So once you buy a 3D printer, you're kind of just stuck with what you got. So it's very important to kind of consider what kind of 3D printer you're wanting and like how like your use case kind of deal. So like if you're going to be printing a lot of big models like me, like you can see in this picture here, like with the Dragon and the Blind model, you would want something with a bigger build plate and such. But if you're printing like a bunch of small D&D minis and such, then maybe you could save some money and go with a little bit of a smaller printer. But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, the printers are not upgradable, unfortunately.
Okay, thank you. I've got a question from, I think, Erdemon. How much space does an average setup need? Is it possible to fit everything in a corner of a study, or is it better to dedicate a whole room for the printer and materials and tools?
I guess it just depends on how far you wish to go with it. Myself, like I have it in my office, like right over in the corner over here. My average size of my workspace is literally just like a wall in my office. So I have like a workbench that I have my resin printer on and such, a big like silicone mat and such. So everything I do is on the bench. and then I have a cure station and my like cleaning station off to the side. It really just depends like how much space you want to dedicate to it, really. Like I personally recommend having a dedicated space for it because earlier I said like the fumes and like especially alcohol fumes can be very like not healthy for you. So it's best to have a dedicated space for it. But if you can't, usually you can just buy like a workbench and then have it work in the workbench itself. It just depends on how organized you are.
Okay, gotcha. I've got a question because I think a lot of people are going to want to know this chocolate related. I think this is GamePlayer01 asks us, please tell us where can we get the chocolate filament / resin?
So it was a funny thing and such. Chocolate printing is unfortunately a very specialized kind of industry and does require a very specialized printers and such. So while like regular like consumer printers like can do like plastics and such like that, in order to actually print a chocolate model, you do need to buy a very specialized printer with specialized chocolate and such. So it's not exactly like obtainable by the ordinary person, which is unfortunate because I would like to like to 3D print some chocolate friends and everything like that there. But yeah, unfortunately, like it's not exactly a technology accessible to everyone. But it is out there. I've seen some kits that you can connect to FDM printers where it's like a little bit of a cup on top of a hot end and it just melts the plastic through the hot end. It does require like way more setup and knowledge than that I have, unfortunately. But yeah, it is possible. I just unfortunately like it's been unobtainable for most people.
Gotcha. Awesome, thank you. I got another question here. I got one from RubberTex Raccoon. What adhesives do you recommend using to adhere parts? And is there any chemicals that would be bad for resin, such as acetone?
Okay, chemicals and such. So the amazing thing about resin printing and such is you don't need adhesives and such. Because the way resin sticks to the build plate is by suction. So when you overcure the prints for your first bottom layers, or your burn-in layers, as I was stating there, it basically creates sort of like a really strong suction cup to the build plate. And as long as you overexpose that bottom layer and get that right, it'll just stick to the build plate and it just won't move. So there's no need for adhesives to make sure that your print stays stuck to the build plate. And then in terms of chemicals and such, like I've heard people like using acetone to like smooth out resin prints and such, but in all honesty, like you do not need anything else other than like maybe a bit of sandpaper or the isopropyl alcohol to clean your prints, because of the fact that like in comparison to FDM printing and such, the layer lines on a resin print are so minuscule, like 0.05 millimeters in comparison to like the usual like 0.15 millimeters on an FDM printer. That you don't usually need to use acetone to smooth out your prints and everything like that there. All right.
Gotcha, thank you. Okay, let's see. So I got a question from Slyjana. Would you ever recommend using a bulk or off-brand resin brand if you need to be on a budget?
Definitely. Yeah, if you are on a budget or whatever and such and don't really wish to spend like a whole bunch of money on like some premium resin brands like Ceratec, for example, like they're really good resins, but they can be very expensive at around like $40 a bottle. If you want to, you could definitely purchase like simpler brand resins and such. They just do require a slight bit more tuning, and also they may end up sometimes what is it now? Like not giving the absolute best qualities, because sometimes like the particles in certain cheaper resins can be bigger or inconsistent. So just keep that in mind and such, that like usually you get what you pay for when it comes to resin and such. So yeah, just keep that in mind.
Yep, absolutely. Thank you. I got a question here from Techno. Amazing panel. Is there a Discord server for furries who love 3D printing to interact and share tips and tricks? And regarding the curing process, do you have a recommended curing station that you've had a good experience with?
Okay, so in terms of communities and such, I don't know of any direct, like, actual furry communities at the moment and such. The only communities I'm currently a part of right now is like one-page rules and such for like mini wargaming and such, mini wargaming, and then that's really about it. I don't really participate in many other resin printing communities. Like I haven't found any furry related ones yet. And then in terms of the cure station that I use, I have the Anycubic Wash and Cure Station 2, I believe it is. Yeah, the Anycubic Wash and Cure Plus. It is extremely reliable and such, and I've had a lot of success with it and such. But I think especially from Elegoo and Anycubic, you can buy any one of those from those particular brands, and they'll work absolutely fine.
Cool, thank you. And I think this might be our last question here as we're coming up, on about our end here. I've got a question from Doc Orso. For resin printing, after curing with the supports and all that extra stuff, is it possible to melt them back down into liquid resin to be reused?
Unfortunately, no. In comparison to FDM printing and such, resin, once it's exposed, it's a chemical process. In comparison to FDM, which is like literally just melting existing plastics. So once a resin is cured, it is unfortunately waste.
Gotcha, thank you. And with that, I think that's all the time we have for questions, unfortunately, so...
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining us today, and I hope you all have a wonderful Furality. And yeah, I hope to see you all around in the con.
Okay, alright, and you're good. Alright, woo! That's it. Sorry about the, Also, we can't hear you in the back. The audience, if you want to talk, you gotta jump on stage.
Oh my god.
No, we're gonna fix it in a second so everybody can be heard.
I don't know what went wrong.
OVR, let's go.
even with the glitch, it was a great panel, man. You did a good job.
My freaking OVR crashed. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah.
All my notes disappeared. This is like live panel number 4 I've been in.
Yeah, also guys, I apologize. There was... No, I don't have to go. I'm good. But there was a video I was supposed to play before this that let everybody know that we used to do it where we had everybody in the live audience who could ask questions, but we have it so the staff is now fielding them all. So it was just like a 30-second PSA, like, hey, if you have questions, ask them in Discord and we'll field them. So I apologize for that. I didn't play the video for you guys. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's alright.
You messed it up, Flag. We believed in you and you messed it up.
I messed everything up.
Could you?
How dare you? How dare you?
But I guess since we're all here and such, like, if you guys wanted, like... If you guys want like a private QA session, yeah, if you want a private QA session here, that we can do that.
How long did it take you to dial in the resin printer properly? I know, like, the filament prints take a while to dial in. How quick is it to dial in a resin printer?
It's usually a lot easier with a resin printer for sure, especially with the calibration prints. Usually it takes me... When I last did it, took me like maybe like 2 hours at the most, like trying to like precisionally dial in the resin settings. Because how it works, because how it works is you really just print off one print, and then you look at it and see like, oh, is it underexposed or overexposed? And then you just kind of like tweak the values like 1 second at a time. And because of how the resin printing works and such, usually you can print like the Amber Labs thing in like 15 minutes, or even you want to print the like if I go back here a little bit. Yeah, the resin validation matrix that prints in like less than 5 minutes.
That's not bad. All right.
Yeah, it just depends on your overall exposure settings, but yeah.
Man, 5 minutes quick.
Yes, and Yeah, resin printing is very quick.
Yeah, I've got a Prusa Mini, and that takes forever still, because FDM.
Oh my god, like 20 hours for a good print is insane. Anyway,
yeah, like I'm recently getting into FDM printing and such, and like it's very cool what FDM printing can do, but yeah, it can't really. Like, I would say the advantages of resin printing are sort of offset by the fact you have to do all the post-processing with it.
Yeah, the result is with amount of effort, pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So that's your question there. That's your answer there. Like, yeah, it doesn't take very much to like dial in a resin and such. But when you do find that resin that you really love, I usually recommend just sticking with that one resin. I always purchase Soraya Tech resin now. Yeah, exactly. Like usually, especially from the premium brands like Soraya Tech, like it's so consistent that literally you could just buy like 15 bottles and they'll all work the exact same.
That's good to know. That's good to know.
Yeah,
I'm still going
through and finding what resin I like.
Whoa!
Yeah,
let's see. I've got a bottle of Elegoo. I've got any cubic and Soraya. By the way, totally bought it. I just
I was like, all right, which one's better?
Bought it this morning.
All right. Next question then.
I don't really have a question. Blade model.
It's
yelling at me for it. Oh, I'm sure they are. It's a great model.
So it's just if you go onto Twitter, it's on just it's just Gruff.
That's actually just Gruff. Let me grab a picture of that.
Yeah,
exactly.
So, yeah. I will say though, as a thing now that we're not live streaming it, it is an NSFW artist, so keep that in mind.
Oof.
Oh damn! I mean, that's just
there's a reason. There's a reason why Blide has nipple rings on this.
Oh my god!
I was gonna say, did you add the loincloth then?
Pen holder. Yeah, it's a pen holder. Yeah.
You should see his other pen holder.
No. Cease.
Pen holder. My own little personal dragon pen holder. If you want to look at that too.
Oh god.
Oh, nice. Pen holder? Like, what are we looking at here?
What kind of pen do you have?
I actually I love this model. Like, it is super cool. And then of course, like if you're looking for another pen holder, I have my own if you want to look at purchase it as well.
It's a really good pen holder. It's fantastic. I agree. Oh no!
I'm just taken aback by the detail on the.
Yeah.
Like, I'm used to seeing the FDM prints where it's just wiry in a lot of ways.
And there's lines everywhere.
Exactly. But the fluff and the sword hilt detail is insane.
Yeah, it's like, as a fellow Canadian, I know what a 25-cent coin looks like and what size it is. Deal, that's so damn detailed. Like, I can see like the orientation though, like how that was printed, because I can see like the seams.
Yeah, you can see
of the layers.
You can see where.
So it was printed like sideways.
You can see the cure layer.
Yeah, it was sideways.
These lines, like these lines here are usually across.
I was gonna say,
the reason why
you have to get to see those. That's the real thing.
Yeah, the reason why these lines show up is purely because of the screen resolution. Because I have a 2K printer, but nowadays you can find like 4K or 8K printers and such. And so usually these resin lines here, the way those ones particularly form is because if you look at how I supported the, where is it?
Did you want to?
You can see, you can see like how it was supported and such. So if it's like parallel to the screen, it can cause some distortion.
Yeah, also the layer size can
I've been noticing. I just got to be better about like how I orient my prints.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's a pretty simple fix and such. And usually, unless you really look, you don't see it. And then on top of that as well, people worry about these layer lines and such. They completely disappear when you put paint over them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you told.
Oh, I was actually about to ask that.
So actually, here's a good question.
The paint is so thick compared to that.
Thick.
How do you find the best way to deal with working with flat surfaces?
It'll prime out
flat
those
surfaces.
No problem.
I guess it really depends on the size.
That's the bane of my existence.
I guess it just depends on the size of the print and such. But flat surfaces you have to be very careful with because the worst thing to consider when coming to resin 3D printing is the suction forces that are applied to resin prints and such. So if you have a very large cross section on the screen at one time, so like say let me try this here. Where is it? Yeah, here. So like you can see in this picture here with the masking on. If you had like a big flat cross section like that, the print would obviously fail because the suction forces would be too great for the printer to actually pull it away from the FEP, and it would just stick to the FEP. Okay. And so, and it becomes worse if you have things like things on supports and such. So this is the reason why I recommend hollowing, because it sort of gets rid of that issue, and then also putting flat surfaces at around 45 degrees.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, so as long as you have a flat surface at around a 45-degree angle, it's gradual enough that it'll print properly, but also steep enough that it won't have a big cross section. And then if you hollow the print out, the cross section will be even smaller.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually running a print right now. I modeled the first A from the Aqua logo.
Oh, so
yeah. I'm doing that, but like it's trying. I just had it fail last night where it actually did stick to the FEP instead of the build plate. So I'm like trying to
like the cross sections are definitely like the biggest thing you have to consider when 3D printing with resin, because those suction forces can be super strong, and if your supports are not dialed in just right, it'll just pull right off the supports.
Yeah,
and then if you're worried about,
I didn't even think of that as being a plus for the hollowing. I just always saw it as like a way to save on resin.
Yeah, trust me, like I'd recommend hollowing at all times, especially with big solid prints, because one, it'll save on the resin, of course, but two, it'll cause a lot less stress on the actual like FEP film, and it'll result in more successful prints rather than failed prints. And then, if necessary, if you do want that like solidity to it, you can easily just get some like 2-part epoxy resins or whatever you can purchase, and then literally just like grab a syringe or whatever and just like literally inject it into the part, and that way it becomes nice and solid if you wanted to do it like that.
That's a good call. I wouldn't have thought about that.
That's a good way to think about it.
Yeah. Myself though, like in terms of the blind model there, there was so like it was already such a big model that already had a bunch of heft to it, so it was still pretty good.
Okay. Did it come pre-supported, or did you have to do all it yourself?
The artist did not pre-support this one in particular, no, so I had to support it myself.
All right, that's gonna take me some time then. Ooh.
Yeah, and again, like orientating your prints is definitely the most challenging bit, because it's just like, okay, do I want to sacrifice quality for time to like get the print as like the Z height as low as possible so it prints faster, or do I want the best quality but it results in a higher print, which results in longer print time
and more material too?
Nope, it does the same material, it's just how fast you want to print.
Well, I was thinking like scaling, like physical size, so that, yeah.
Well, like for example here, if I where's a good picture here? Yeah, so like the cloak there and such, I had to like, I can say like that cloak probably used a little bit more resin if I did it like that, just because I had so many supports try to support the collar of the print there. Yeah.
Now, here's a question. Seeing all that support, is there any point where you bemoan the fact that you've used so much resin to support a print, or do you just take the time to flip it around and slice it differently in order to minimize support?
Sometimes it's just a bit of a harsh reality with resin printing and such. Like, it's better to go ham on supports like this sometimes, rather than risking the print failing out altogether. Because, like, what do you want more? Do you want to spend a little bit more on, like 20 cents more on resin for the supports, or do you want to spend, like, $10 on a failed print?
Good point. Price-wise, it's not that bad.
Yeah, so myself, I find it just, yeah, it's easier to just over support or even just put as many supports as you deem necessary rather than trying to cheap out on the supports. Yeah,
especially when you're supporting those nipple rings. I see that.
Yeah, the nipples.
Yeah, I gotta support them nipple rings. Yeah,
give the nipples what they deserve. Give them the care they deserve.
Look heavy. Let me hold them.
They look heavy. Let me hold them for you.
God dang.
Dang.
God dang, I really wish I set up an instance now, because I was gonna. My original idea was to set up an instance in like one of the dealers' den worlds if anyone wanted to come ask questions.
Yeah, I mean, I'm about to go to a dealer's den anyway.
Yeah. But yeah, but do you guys have?
Headed that way over to Silas's.
Yeah, but do you have any more questions then, guys?
I guess one more. Have you played around with transparent resins?
I have played around with some transparent resins, yes. Unfortunately, they're not as transparent as I was hoping them to be.
Yeah.
I hear they look a little bit like snot.
Oh no, like, it really just depends on like how you do the prints, unfortunately, because the process of like curing them like basically fogs them up a little bit. Yeah. The only way I tend to get around that a little bit to give it a bit more of a glossy glass finish is to put some gloss varnish on it.
Okay.
I'm about to head
that's
out.
The only way I tend to get transparency to work. Awesome, it was good seeing you.
Yeah, good seeing you. Amazing panel. I think I'm gonna stick with my FDM because it's still a bit too messy for my environment right now, but it's definitely very interesting. But yeah, hopefully I'll catch y'all around.
Awesome. Have a wonderful day. Thank you.
Have a good day.
Have a good one.
I need to also go cook my noodles anyway, so I will be hanging my booth while going to cook my noodles. We're 5 minutes late, but I think it was worth it knowing we got in the panel. I can put back all my delays on my stream. Oh boy, there's a lot of people.
Is that none of y'all really even noticed what that reference was?
Okay, where's my thing? I'm gonna keep putting delays.
It's okay. I was just gonna say you deal with USD, right?
I don't remember how many I had to clean up. Oh, that's my I got to clean up. There we go. Turn that off and put back this. All right. And we're back. Okay, back to the years then. So that's gonna be the second to last hangout. This is actually the years then meetup. But first, I need to go cook my noodles. I need to go prepare a bit of a lunch. It's already 3 p.m. That is beautiful. I still need to go eat something, so I will be quick while cooking.
Okay, I did right. It is him, but he seems to be AFK.
it was kind of hard to aim at the desktop because I couldn't quite get used to the fact that the projectile actually leaves the barrel of the gun instead of being centered to where my hit marker is. Like, look at the word. Like the point. Cursor. Ah, that's the one thing. So yeah, it was kind of weird. Still managed to get
I can imagine that for lucky on desktop.
Yeah, we also advertised a bit of that beta variable loss, which I think in the video review of here. It seems to be like this spacecraft simulator sort of thing. It's kind of like Among Us, but actually serious or something.
Among Us, but play serious.
Yes. Among Us, but you actually give a damn.
Or like the thing.
Shit, you're right. Yeah. I did actually use that joke once. Like, for one movie night, I did actually just throw in the pot just the thing called the Among Us movie, and without signing it, like nobody knows who put that in there except for me and Ethan, who coordinates those movie nights. But there is indeed on the waitlist just the Among Us movie, which will be the thing. Absolutely amazing. It's uncanny how easy it is.
Hoping that like
Sure, just gonna vote.
ruining his stream.
Hello everyone, if this is indeed a stream camera. I did see on Twitter that this guy would be streaming, so maybe we might just be photobombing right now. Oh, look at that.
And I am back with noodles. Alright, so I am in the dealer's den. Instance number 447. If you wanna meet me, this is the dealer's den panel, dealer's den meetup, the official one for Furality. Number 2. If you want to find my instance easily, go to my booth page on the portal and you can find me. Anyway, nice. Yeah, so if you wanna meet me, go there. I'll be eating my noodles. Big old noodles. McNoodles. Mr. Noodles. Bowl. Ooh, hello. Hello there. Hello again. Yes. Yeah, it's a dealer's den meetup now. So, I'm here.
Now, yeah, I'm interested in the Avigen. I've already had a great look at it, and I saw the thing.
Yeah.
I want to say I found it. It's in your Cyclops game on the bottom. Is that it?
I'm not doing anything for my stream. But if you found it, if you found it, I'm not telling you if that's correct or not.
I think I found it.
But unfortunately, they are all redeemed. Like they have all been found.
Those are limited. Oh, okay, damn, okay.
Yeah, it was limited, like it's written. Very limited discount code.
Oh, okay, I forgot about that part.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
well.
it was only the first
I'm
couple
definitely
people
gonna
to
get
find
it when
it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, guy, you like my model.
Yeah, it looks really awesome because I really like the Evoli, as you can tell.
Yes.
And I've had a really thing for protogen, and this basically just puts 2 in 1, and it's really cool.
God damn it, why does everyone think it's a Navali in a protogen?
Because it's bird, and it has protogen features, but it's really cool though. And it's just awesome.
Yee.
Are you gonna put these games up for like sale or whatever on Steam or something?
I mean, those are more in Chao. Like what you see, what you've seen on the video, you can actually play them. All my games I've made so far are free. Like this one's free,
sweet.
that one's free. That one is like a public demo right now, but when it's gonna be finished at one point, it's gonna be a paid one. That is still not done. The VR webcam, that's not done yet. This one can be played. That's just like a model I've made, but it's just like a render. And these are my avatars. I've made all of these, and then the last one is the first I ever sell. Hey peeps.
Yeah.
It's me.
Hello. Hey, we stopped by earlier, but you were sleeping.
Yeah, I was cooking my lunch.
Okay, that's fair, yeah.
So if you hear me eat, that's why.
Yeah, that's fair. no worries.
Yeah, we were just talking about the Avigen model. It's so cool.
Yay!
It's amazing. Yeah.
Thank you.
I really like the whole blend of just the cybernetics and the bird. It seems like the wings. The wings like being folded is such a smart design decision. I like that. Them being foldable, yeah, like this. Oh, this is great.
And they can fold in 2 different ways.
Oh yeah, they can.
Ooh.
Yeah. And there's maybe there's some features I actually did not see. Maybe in the video you've seen some of them, but some you need to just experience it. Like one of them is with 2 different Avigens, you can actually nuzzle, and there's like an actual like different expression on the face.
Oh, really?
That's really cute.
And second one,
How do you even do that?
The contacts.
Yeah, how do you do that? That like certain avatars can only have interactions between them? Because earlier in the world, I saw like some guys using like the funny marsupial worm guys that when you didn't have the avatar on, their voices came out as just squeaks, unless you also had that avatar on. and now I hear that like this is also a thing which is kind of similar, and like, how hard is that to do anyway?
I mean, it depends on the kind of interaction. Like, I know there's some interactions are like shader based, where there's like an avatar with a specific custom shader that can interact with itself. But on my end, it's just using the contact system of VRC. So there's a receiver and a sender on the tip of the beak, and they both have the tag nozzle. And if a receiver gets a sender inside it, and it has a contact tag in its list, it's gonna trigger the contact. So in this case, if Avigen's nozzle, they're gonna contact each other with the correct tag, and the expression will toggle.
Okay.
Yep.
Right, no, sorry, I interrupted you there.
It's fine. I was gonna say there's also a second contact, which you can test right now actually. If you punch me hard enough in the face, you're gonna break me.
Alright, I got this. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of hit and miss, I'll admit, because of how it works, but...
Get him. Dang.
Yeah, when you punch me in the face... No, it should have triggered.
For a second.
It triggered. Maybe you're not triggering my avatar, actually. Maybe there's some stuff hidden, because it did trigger.
Break. I don't think if you have an avatar.
Oh, okay. I guess it's only on your end, because I don't see it on
No, it should be on everyone's end. If it breaks on my end, it breaks on everyone. So my avatar is not shown for you for some
Do you have
reason.
his avatar fully shown?
Yeah.
Try to fully show the avatar and try again.
Not here.
Could be.
Oh yeah.
Could be some weird safety settings. But yeah, it did register on my end. I actually managed to take a screenshot.
It was my safety settings. That's weird.
Try again.
Yeah.
Get him.
There we go. I see it now. That's awesome.
Boop B to restore Avigen. Oh, that's sweet.
I kind of want to point it out, but I also really don't want to point it out at the same time.
Okay, point out.
This the SN says.
The serial number. Oh, that what? I kind of don't remember what I put there. Hang on, can someone break me again?
Your arm broken.
On my end, I fixed myself. But come on.
Oh, hang on.
Come on.
Let's just do this.
There it is.
Yeah,
Fuck! Okay, someone, someone boot me. Break me again.
Okay.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Now. There you go.
There we go.
Let me look on.
There we go. Okay.
Okay, super excited. Damn it. I'm trying to remember. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Totally not.
Hey, Kaizu! Hey!
Yeah, no,
Thanks for the follow!
Fine.
Welcome to the Burge.
Oh, we are on stream. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm a streamer, damn it. Haven't you read the message at the end of the video saying I'm also going to be streaming Aqua?
Ah, yes. I may have missed that part. Well,
there we go. Got that. Okay.
Hello, Twitch. Hey, hi. Well.
Eat my noodles.
Noodles.
Eat your noodles.
My
Very
ramen.
nutritious.
Hey, Kaizu!
Ramen.
I want to
I need
Kaizu.
to send that to Nico, because Nico will like this.
This avatar.
Yeah. He'll really like it. He
If
likes anything that like sci-fi or anything like that. It's awesome.
Nice.
Like,
If you
especially that's lag.
if you're on the discount code on the webpage, it's the second link. Like you've got the first one, which is /Avigen.
Gotcha.
That's the regular page. Discount code, you need to click the Aqua Potable link.
Yeah.
That one's only gonna be active until.
I don't think I'll be able to get in time for the code, but I mean, I'm
Yeah.
gonna get in anyway.
Yeah, once midnight hits EST, the code's not gonna be valid anymore.
Yeah.
It's programmed to do that.
Midnight's where?
EST, so that means in 8.5 hours from now.
Oh, okay. Right, gotcha, thanks.
Also, very secret limited discount code.
Yeah, that's all used up. They all got redeemed.
Okay, also that was a limited thing. Okay. Sure thing. Oh, and here I thought we could go on a little treasure hunt. Oh well.
Well, I mean, you can still go and try and find it, but you won't be able to use it. Good luck.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I have a feeling I found it, but I'm not gonna fucking spoil it. I have a feeling I found it, but I'm not entirely sure.
I was thinking of like the serial number that shows up on the blue screen whenever you punch it might be the code. But
That'd be a good place too.
That's a good guess.
Oh yeah.
And I admit, I've had so many people trying to find it in my booth while I was here, and my god, sometimes I feel like I was not big brain enough trying to hide it. Everyone's trying to look fucking too hard for it.
Because it's such a cool avatar, and if it goes down to that much, and yes, easy.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, I was not big brain enough this time, because it's my first bracelet, like, yeah. But yeah, it's like so cool to see people. It's so cool to see people trying to get like ARG-like style, trying to look for it, but it's not an ARG. It's like
like you're uncovering this big mystery. Ooh.
Yeah, it's like on this case here. Once you see the first hint, that's it. That's the thing. It's not an ARG. The only hint I gave to people, was that you might have to play with time.
Ah, okay.
And also that it's not an ARG.
Of course.
Actually, if you wanna try it out, you can try it out. There's like the demo Avigen over there. It's a public.
I've already saved it. Yeah. Oh yes.
Yeah, and like that you can also see the nozzle too. Like because now we're two Avigens.
Oh.
Like if you come close to me, we can nuzzle.
Yeah. Oh.
that is adorable.
Gino, could you take a screenshot for me? Because I want to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you could hold it for a little bit.
Let's get my wing out of the way. There we go.
Oh, thank you.
So cute.
You're welcome.
Okay, that's cool. Oh yeah. Wait, oh, if I could bring myself up.
Alright, time to take another bite of my noodles. They're hot. Hot noodles. And also don't ask how I'm eating when the visor can't even open. They can't even open and I'm still eating through it.
White thing? Okay.
Nope.
The best emote is there. Oh.
Your chat, you cute.
I mean,
I think I'm
when you go
stuck
to
like this
expressions
now.
and you have the default
Oh, you're stuck like that?
VR chat. Oh.
Uh-oh.
I think so. I mean, it's not bad. I'm like, oh, I'm stuck. I can't switch evidence.
Like you can't move?
No, I can move. I just can't switch back to my volley for some reason. I can't switch to any other avatar now. I'm stuck like this.
Oh, you're stuck. One of us.
Oh boy, look at them.
I am one of yes,
one
yeah.
of us. One of bird.
And you.
One of bird.
I guess I have to as well. Oh boy.
Yes, one of us.
The bird cult.
The bird cult. I took a picture like on day one. Where there was like 10 of us like that.
Hell yeah.
I'm all your father.
Even more so.
Oh
god.
I created all of you. Like, I'm still working on the lore of this. But it's like, there's like a full-on manual that looks like a user manual. Not like those, like the other avatars, but like a proper user manual, like if it was like a physical item. And I've got lore in there. It's almost like I am the CEO of the company, and I'm also managing like armies and things like that. It feels like that. It's super cool. Yeah, the package includes a couple of things.
Is there a little bit of extra effort that goes a long way?
Yep. But if you wonder what the actual full package includes, 4K textures instead of 2. This is like 2K textures for the demo. Full version is 4K. In terms of packages, you get a base package with no fluff from other game platforms. So it's like just Dying Bones and even a version without Dying Bones. Then you've got a VR Chat Unity package to import after the base package so that you can get like the VSC prefabs and everything. I also have a Beat Saber package so that you can directly import it to Beat Saber. And what's cool with the Beat Saber version...
That explains that.
Yeah, that explains the Beat Saber one. The Beat Saber image. And what's cool is that when you slice block, it actually... Hello! When you slice a block, it actually pulses the feathers. Like it pulses to each block slice.
Oh, nice.
Now we just need to make a saber for where it makes the wings the sabers.
You could make unfold the wings and make them invisible. And make the saber invisible. That could potentially work.
Yeah.
In terms of the source files you get of course a blend file, so full model with blend file all set up and everything. With as well a subdivision surface, so you can get like high quality model cinematic content, which is super nice. For the textures you get Photoshop and also Affinity Photo. I use Affinity Photo at first and then exported those as Photoshop files, but I also gave the Affinity Photo source files too. And those are 4K source files. And why did I not do them in Photoshop? Because fuck Adobe.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, absolutely.
There's no Substance Painter. There's no Substance Painter file or Substance Designer files because, again, fuck Adobe. But it should be simple enough to just put like the export textures into Substance Painter and should be fine. I've heard it worked. And last package you get, and that's kind of interesting if you do like cinematic content, 16K textures. So there's like full-on 16K textures and source files if you plan to do cinematic content. And that's what I use for like the zoom-in photo there and like the cinematic trader. But of course, VR Chat, you use the 4K textures because don't burn everyone's PCs.
Yeah, of course. You have to be mindful of other users, of course.
Yeah.
Like my PC last night.
Yeah. But hey, that's what you get.
But hey, if you wanted to make just an animation on your own, then those 16K textures could come in handy. Yeah.
Yep. You just need a computer for it.
Of course.
But yeah, that's what you get. And yeah, I do plan to add more, like an AK pack of textures in case like 16K is a bit too overkill for your computer. In the future updates, I plan to add a female chest piece, because right now there's just this one. But I had to work a female version with boobas, but unfortunately did not have the time to actually complete that before release. But it's in the works. Also, Quest version is in the works. It's not compatible yet. The demo is, but that's like very temporary. I want to try to optimize it as much as I can. Try to make it a poor. I might release it at a very poor.
So it's just the demo that's Quest compatible.
Yeah. It's very poor right now. I'm gonna try to make it a poor, but worst case, it's gonna be a very poor.
Right.
Yeah. Like on Quest, you don't have like the facial gestures because no shaders. So yeah, I'm trying to find compromises for that. And yeah, I plan to maybe make a bit more updates in the future too. And yeah, other than that, for the regular price is $43, which I think is a bargain for this.
That's a pretty good bargain for this, yeah. Like an avatar of this level of detail, that normally would be like $60 or $70.
Absolutely.
I might need to recalculate my future avatars.
Do I give him ideas? No.
Maybe. I mean, yeah, you should absolutely charge yourself what you're worth, but just letting you know, like, I would appreciate if that $43 at least, like, was still up for a little bit. I'm a college student, not very. I don't really have a lot of money, so
Right.
I would like to get that avatar at some point.
Yeah, for sure. Like, initially, actually, I wanted the price to be 45. I had just a slight problem at first. I was working with Canadian units. So I had to convert that, and I found like, alright, about like 55 CAD, alright, fine, I'm on something to 55 CAD. But then I did like the setup for like tax stuff, you know how everything works with sellers and everything. And now I could say I was locked to work in USD. But now the problem is 55 CAD translated to 43 USD. So now I had a choice. Do I do the 43, which was what was announced, or do I bump it up to 45?
Yes. Which price keeps the nice rounded number?
What I announced, or round it up a bit higher? But I decided to keep 43. You know what? I announced at 43, and I still think it's a decently good price.
Still a pretty good price.
Yeah, it's like my first avatar.
Yeah.
With future updates, I had the plan maybe to do a little price increase, especially one like female chest piece, and maybe add like, because the goal like with the arms as well is that they are in the lore detachable, right? It's like just a super heavy magnetic field holding it.
Like the holographic.
Yeah, it's like
thing.
in the lore, it's like a super strong magnetic field, strong enough to hold the blood inside as well, and hold all the joints together. Same with the legs, and those can be detached and replaced with anything. And same with the tail, that can be like swapped with a separate tail.
That's probably why people compare it to the Protogen.
Yeah, like those parts are not available yet. It's really just this for now. But I had plans to make like alternate tails and alternate like legs and maybe arms or maybe wings as well. So when those are gonna come out, maybe there's gonna be a price increase. Maybe.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, it'll be cool to have like a little mix and match thing.
I was gonna ask actually, how many of those rare discount codes did you make available?
We're gone now.
They're all gone now.
Yeah,
like
I know.
I honestly thought like I had it like pretty well, and from what I've heard, yes, it was hidden pretty well. I did not think they would go like all out on day 2. I only put 5.
Yeah. 5? I thought you did it. I thought you did at least 10.
Well, to be fair, $28, and it's a new model. Like it's not even a month old.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
you wouldn't want to overdo
Okay, so
it.
I don't feel too bad now that I didn't see it in time, because I was honestly a little disappointed in myself that I didn't find it, because like you told me you were doing it first, and so I thought I'd be able to find it first, but like I wasn't expecting it would be like in that kind of a display, so like I thought it was gonna be like something really clever. Like I was like, is it gonna be Avigen but written backwards, or the Aqua Protobird written backwards, or something like that? I thought it was gonna be something like really clever, like detective shit. But I overthunk it.
Somehow be figured out without entering the booth.
To be fair,
I overthunk it. So
1. Hang on. No chicken noodle. 1. I feel like everyone was too big brain for my big brain.
yeah.
2 could not be that because it's in the booth.
Yeah.
But
So.
I did try to make it blend in with something.
Yeah, you really did. So.
Man, I had to work on the edit, especially for that thing. Like the movement. I had to like animate. Boy, yeah.
Anyways, I got a little disappointed with myself, because like I thought, oh, if anyone's gonna know where it is, I should probably, since you're talking to me about it so much. But whatever.
Whatever, get it at a discount. But whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Look at him go.
Sadrock ZA, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Burge.
You know, I wonder, do you have a music playlist that I can listen to? Because this is really good music.
Ah, thank you. Unfortunately, no, I don't have a playlist of music. I don't have a page for that yet.
Oh, I see. At the back.
Okay.
Oh, at the back of your head, there's a link to my.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that's the demo version, but you can actually change that. By default, it's this.
Yeah.
You can also put like this.
Oh, okay.
You can also put like some kind of wave.
Oh, that's cool.
Or you can be a walking advertisement.
That's awesome. Mhm. Nice.
But yeah, these can all be customized with the.
People are paying you money to advertise you.
Yeah, no, but to be fair, no, that's a demo. It's free.
Yeah, fair. No, I meant like the paid version. Still
Yeah,
does that.
I mean by default it's the first one. It's the Avigen University of Start one. It's not the link.
Yeah.
But
But
yeah,
I gotta
like
say, this is actually pretty smart. Like,
Yeah.
and it's not as intrusive. Like for example, like there's some avatars that have like this big square in front of you.
yeah, I've seen something like that.
Like, which like I understand. Yeah, it's like I understand why people put it in there, but like, you know.
Yeah, there's also like
Wanna, like
another.
try it on Avatar.
There's also like another credit on the avatar. Let me just take it out of my noodles.
You eating on stream is never
Yes.
not funny.
There's also another credit. This one is hidden. It's inside the chest, and this one cannot be removed. That's just like a perma watermark hidden.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's also that one is also on the paint model. It's just like a protection method for me. It's forbidden to actually remove it. Like even on mine, it's there.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I am the creator, but
Yeah, of course.
but that one in the chest can be removed. But it's not too bad because you can't see it anyway in normal circumstances. Not like those big squares.
Nah. Yeah, the square disease will not get you this time. If you try out Avigen right here.
Yes, Avigen. You can find the instance, Kuyo. The instance number is going to be number 447. I don't know if it still exists. Because I've encountered instances that just decide to say yeet and yeet is deleted this out of existence.
There's still room, it's only 15 out of 40.
Oh yeah, it was 447, I think.
447, but the thing is, there's a common thing where instances decide to yeet is delete this out of the website.
Yeah, that's weird, it does that sometimes.
Also, the Fox Portal is so slow sometimes. It's like I was trying to find the same room you were in yesterday, and it was like I could see you were in a different room on stream, and it took like a good 10 minutes for it to catch up. I was like, come on, refresh already, damn it.
But yeah, at this point, I think you would only be able to join the instance if there's like your friend already in here. Then you could join off of the Furality's party function.
Yeah, that's what I had to do yesterday. I had to leave the instance. I was swapping the headset, try it out with the Pimax, but the instance was gone, so I had to join off with my friend. So might need to swap instance actually to actually have people join in again.
Yeah.
So let me do a quick join here.
Wolf Angel appeared.
And yeah, if you want to find my instance, it's of course on the dealer's then booth page, so you can just click this and you'll be able to find my new instance. Shit peeps. Swapping instances to a new one with new people. Also, for the final dealers then thing, I might continue just avatar shopping and actually buy some stuff, including merch and maybe the auction if that goes on. Okay, who is here, however? Let me check. Okay, people are joining. Well. Ah, someone's at my booth. Hey, someone's at my booth. Hey, come on, someone's at my booth. I saw you on the cameras, boys.
Okay.
Hello.
Hold up.
Hello. Hello. Yeah, you just passed in front of my camera, in front of my booth.
Oh, because you're wondering, because like there's just a random camera like just. Like,
Yeah, I just swapped instance because the one I was in got yeetus deletus. But that's my booth over here if you're interested. This one. The one the camera's pointing at.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, because you did the robo.
Yeah, I'm the creator of the Avigen, Mike the Bird.
Nice. I love it.
You might be asking yourself, if I'm the creator of this, how the fuck did I not end up in the avatar section? Well, because I'm actually a game dev, mainly. I make games and I make everything myself. Would be the code, music, animation, the font, the sprites, the models, everything. And I have my video in the back showcasing some of my work, of course. And yeah, of course, I'm selling the Avigen, which is unfortunately not in the avatar section, because go figure.
I mean, it makes sense if you do everything other than just creating an avatar. That makes sense that they put you in the media section.
Yeah, I had to select like my priority. I saw actually in the avatar section someone that kind of the same as me, but did the inverse. They're also a game dev, but they decided to prioritize avatars.
That makes sense. Avatars, you can make some seriously good money on.
Yeah, I mean to be fair.
There's a lot of work that goes into making them, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I'm just playing.
I'm back. I fucking died.
Good job.
Oh, I'm back. I fucking died. That sounds about right.
That sounds about right.
I think I crashed the moment I bought the fucking avatar.
Oh, you bought it?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hells yeah.
Bug.
Buggies.
Woo.
I had a panic attack earlier. So
Why?
I was showing off another
Welcome to
that I
Avigen.
found, right? I switched back to this one. It breaks and my colors got reset. Whole avatar.
You just need to go in and custom color yours for once. Like finally, just do it.
I need to like get my own custom version of this.
Hey, you want some? If you want something that truly breaks, if y'all want something that truly breaks, punch me in the face. No, really, punch me in the face.
Oh, is there like an animation that you have set up?
Punch me in the face.
Yeah, it breaks his fucking screen. Go punch him in the face. Go, do it.
I know for a fact another my friend actually has this,
Like actually punch him. Don't.
I'll try it again.
I don't want to do a strong punch. I don't want to punch my wall. Well, make sure you don't punch a wall then. That's what I'm trying to make sure that I'm not too close to a wall. I think I'm okay. Ready? I'm trying. Yeah, I got doing anything for me.
Yeah, it's hit and a miss.
There we go. Oh, there it goes. Also, go ahead and read that. Like, don't. Like, go ahead and look at that. Tell me if you can. Yeah. That's funny. I like it. And then to restart them, you just. Awesome. That is really cool. I like that.
Beep boop. And also.
It's even got the little sounds with it too. Oh, it makes a sound too.
It makes a sound. And also, if someone else was on Avigen now, do you mind?
Yeah.
There's also another feature where
Look at someone changing my avatar.
between two Avigens,
That's cool.
Yeah. That is really cool. That's the cool thing with the new Fizzbone system is you can do stuff like that natively. You don't have to do any crazy programming anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? Like that one touch
It's
inventory
just-
system.
Oh, that's terrible. I don't know why someone would develop that shit.
Oh, hello, Iron
I mean,
Fox.
it works, but like, it works, but God, it was weird.
I'm the dealer.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Angel, you stay.
I am here.
Oh, hey.
Where the fuck did you come from? Drops right on in. I have a window right here.
God himself just descended.
Wait, it's just like.
There he is.
I'm gonna do that real quick.
I have a
jump off of that.
Wait,
I have a
wait.
window here, so I didn't see you come down.
But wait, I'm the dealer here. Am I not supposed to be the god of this booth?
That is true.
This avatar is interesting. I kind of want one.
Discount
You're
code
talking to
available.
the creator right here.
Yes, hello, it's me.
Oh, hi!
Yeah.
You were saying earlier, a friend of mine has a custom version of this. I might talk to him.
Everyone's just like, I want this avatar. Yes, buy it from me. They're like, oh, hi.
It's like, yes, feed my ego, buy it, do it.
And yeah, if you want to test it out, there's a demo version.
I can also be a fear.
I might look into that.
I know. I also know your tricks.
I'm gonna see if my friend can help me get the Southern style, and I might look into that.
Yeah, go for it.
So does he.
But
It'd be nice to have my own little version.
You found back the instance. Oh, my app crashed. Oh,
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh,
Oh, you good?
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus Christ, that's a lag.
It was a pleasure to meet you. I gotta get going, so later.
I see ya. Thanks for checking my booth.
I got the streamer meetup that I'm going to. So.
Oh yeah, the streamer. Oh,
Yeah,
the streamer meetup.
I'll be going to the streamer meetup, but I wanna finish eating first.
Can I try and come with you? I don't know what instance it's gonna put me in, so I'll find out here in a second. 'Cause I just did the auto join thing.
Okay, I'll catch you later, Rex.
Yeah, I have the auto join.
I don't know what streamers I'm gonna meet.
Same one, I guess.
To be fair,
Also, I'm showing my friend this right now as well, huh?
Oh, you're showing your friend. Nice.
Yeah. That's why I'm like playing that shit and fucking looking weird.
Oh, that's why. Okay, fair enough. I'm the creator, by the way. Hey.
Yeah.
Hi from me to your friend.
Yeah.
Refreshing, huh?
That was like good few inches away from my mic. I'm surprised you heard that.
I'm running out of noodles. Not the noodles.
Ew.
Not the noodles.
Did you just make yourself ramen or something?
Yes.
Did you just make that?
Thing is, and it turns out that the weekend for already happened. I'm also fucking home alone, so I have no one to prepare my lunch and dinner. So I gotta go with all frozen meals.
There's an easy way to fix that.
One day.
I'm gonna go ahead and hop to the phone musician. It was nice meeting you. Fucking awesome episode. So see you.
See ya. Thanks for checking my booth. Have a good rest of your con.
Yee.
Woo.
You too.
Ramen is evil. No, ramen's good. Ramen approved, burger approved.
Fucking auto joiner.
Damn.
Wow.
I need to wait for it to actually start, I guess. And it's in like 7, 8 minutes. I have to be sitting here for the until then.
Well, then I take back what I just said. I'm gonna say them later.
Damn,
when you go. Hello, welcome to my booth.
I am now a slave here. I work here now.
Yes, you're working on like 15 seeds an hour.
Things. I get a single penny every 2 hours. Fuck yeah.
Let's go.
That's some passive income, y'all.
That's sustainable. Definitely be able to pay the taxes I taxed for the last year. I'm kidding. That was a bad joke, I take it back. 50,000 grams of sodium, oh god.
I was actually gonna ask the same thing as the other guy, if you're gonna upload any of your original music anywhere in the future.
At one point, like, music is not the central focus of my things. I like to make music and I do make it for my games. It's not the central focus. I know I've got some damn bangers, but actually loads of them are actually going to be used in loads of them are actually going to be used in Private Flight actually.
Yeah.
So that's the one you're still making, right?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I was kind of on a hiatus on it. It's been quite a while since I've actually worked on it, but it's something that once I have time, I definitely want to continue. Hello there.
You know, that looks like a lot of fun.
Welcome
so,
to my booth.
like, this is a nice little game to just play while whatever. So, whenever you're done with that, I'm definitely gonna nab that.
Yeah,
Like
you can grab the prototype demo. On my it's on my Game Jolt.
On the Game Bird thing, right?
The Game Jolt. Actually, all the links are in the links of the booth.
Oh yeah, I'll just nab that then.
But it's a public demo. Just like a very prototypey. There's no goals. You just fly around, but it does have VR compatibility.
Oh, that makes me want to play it even more because oh god.
Yeah, and also I guess in the video you also saw like in the show reel before the webcam, like the four birds swap. Well, actually those birds can all be customized, like super heavily. Actually,
basically playing right now.
Actually, let me go to my Sona. Actually, my actual Sona. Timmy, when it's loaded.
It's loaded in.
Okay, so yeah, there's one of them.
It's a GB. Oh shit.
So those are the birds.
Oh, that's cool.
That
Oh, it actually follows you.
I mean, yeah. But so what you can do with those, like those are the birds, and you can customize pretty much anything. Like you can change the beak, the head, the body, tail, wings. Everything's modular on them, and changing the parts changes all the stats as well. But I plan to have like decorative parts so that you can have the stats of one but have the look of another. And also you can change all the colors with like a couple different color palettes and do like whatever palette you want on them. And you can change the materials, so there's like plastic, there's chrome, steel, gold, stuff like that. And I plan to maybe make wood or glass, and they're all gonna have different properties. Like wood, don't go near some hot stuff because you're gonna start burning yourself to death. And if I do like some kind of crystal bird,
Interesting concept.
if I do some crystal bird, maybe there could be like a laser, and usually you would get hurt by the laser, but no, the crystal bird or laser would just go through.
That's pretty good, yeah.
I mean, that's the concept.
Already sounds like a... Yeah, it already sounds like a lot better than most AAA games these days, because they don't normally think about most stuff, but like, you're actually doing really... what looks like to be amazing work already.
Eee. Thank you. Also, Stratton, I see you're exploring here. You can test out stuff. I do have this avatar if you're interested in proto-gens. I have this. It's Avigen. I have a demo version there, and it's for sale. It's a base you can buy.
Got the extra beefy sort of.
Yeah, that looks beefy AF.
I love that. I love that.
It's Warhammer 40,000.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's a fucking Protogen Warhammer one.
That's why I recognize that. Oh my god. I was like, those giant shoulder pads and that skull.
Yeah.
Alpha Legends, hello. I don't have hands right now. I'm restarting my controllers. God damn it. But this is my booth. I made games, and I also made the model, which right now my hand's dead.
That's the funniest thing, actually, when like people's hands go awry with their controllers with the Avi. It kind of looks like they're stabbing themselves in the face with their wings.
I'm trying so hard. There we go. I got a hand. Got a hand.
There you are.
Alright.
I'm
Now
unplugging
I'm
because
gonna go head out. See ya.
Alright. I'm gonna head out too to the streamer meetup too, so yeah. Preparing for that. Alright.
I'll switch my avatar when I get there.
Oh, that's a very cute Avali. That's a very cute Avali.
This avatar actually interested in me because I do like birds quite a bit.
Well, you found your match.
Yeah, it's hard to find them. You see all these other ones, they like canines and all this other stuff, and you're like, but where's the birds?
Yeah, well, you got one right here. If you want to try it out, there's a demo right there.
Oh, I tried it out already.
Oh, you tried it? Alright.
I'm just worried about getting it to work, you know. I've never worked with Unity before.
Have you done retextures before, or...?
Oh, heck no.
Okay, well, you're in luck, because on this avatar... let me just unplug my trackers first. I have included in there a shader called Easy Recolor. And all you have to do, in Unity, usually, you know in Unity you've got your material list. Like on your meshes and everything, you can change like the properties of those materials. Well, I've got a shader in there, where you only have to go on that main material, and then change color fields to do a recolor. And it will change the color of this, the color of this. The color of everything can be customized using Easy Recolor. It's literally just within the editor. You don't need to touch a photo editing program.
Okay.
Of course, it won't let you be able to do like some of the more crazy customization that I've seen some people do. Won't let you do like custom eyes or custom like carbon fiber or anything. That you need to actually go and texture yourself. But if you want a quick and dirty Easy Recolor, you can do that.
Okay.
Kindles, hey, hello, welcome to my booth.
Hello.
Hello, man, and saying.
You were on and I wanted to say hi.
I was just about to go to the streamer meetup as well. God damn it.
Oh, no, it's okay. I won't keep you from it. But like, yeah, it's been really cool. I've been I've been like watching you like build the Avigen and stuff like over the last few months, and it was like, really cool to see it like finally put together.
Woo! Yeah, it's there, and I've got a public demo if you want to try it out. It's up for sale now.
Oh, gladly. Yeah, I haven't bought it yet because I'm dumb, but I'm going to.
Thank you. Discount code before the end of the day.
It's really beautiful. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So it's your chance now or never. Like at once for the ends. It's actually when the ceremony of closing ends, discount code's gone. So yeah, and also don't bother trying to find the secret one, which gives a very good discount. This one is all gone.
Oh.
They all been redeemed.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, it's too late to solve the code.
Yeah, man, that's so many people. Goddamn.
Would it be a bad idea to ask what was the code, considering that now it's too late?
Yeah, I mean, I put it there when it was still up, right? And I can't change the texture later of the booth.
Oh.
Instructions are on. Yes, let me quickly demonstrate them.
Oh! Wait, what did you just do?
Open the mirror and go check yourself in the mirror.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, is there a mirror on here?
Yeah, it's the bottom button. The square.
I didn't know that.
And then you go on the other side of the booth.
Oh. Wait, what did it... I don't see anything different.
No, you don't see anything.
Or does it make me angry? Is that what happened?
Hang on. Hang on.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. That's hilarious.
And
Does it happen if anyone punches you in the face?
Yep. And on the side it says boop beak to restart.
Oh, can I boot myself to restart?
You can.
Does that work?
You can. There's a menu option to actually
Okay,
restart
good.
it yourself. And also, we can nuzzle.
Really? Oh, okay. I want to see
Yeah,
that.
I'm gonna go in this corner just so
So-
you can see it in the mirror.
Okay, that's smart. Thank you. And then, oh, that's so good. Oh my god. That's amazing.
And I don't know if you noticed, but
Yeah,
you can
like,
actually...
I love that they're like.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, what's up?
Yeah, I was gonna say also another detail you might have maybe noticed. If you go close enough, you can actually see the subpixels of the screens.
What? Yeah, there's like scan lines. Oh, that's ridiculous. Wow. Like in a good way. that is ridiculously detailed. That's amazing. I was gonna say, I love that they're like, I was gonna show you, but you can't see it. You have like custom icons for like all of the customizations, like in the hand menu.
Yep.
Like, that's amazing. Wow. Oh, it's even got an aqua shader. That's cool.
Yeah, for Furality Aqua, once Furality ends, that option is gonna be gone.
Yeah. Oh, here, I'll let you get in the mirror. Let me see. I just had a friend call me on Discord.
Are you trying to get signal?
There you go, got bad hair now.
Oh, thank you.
Look in the mirror.
But at least we could get 10 more channels.
10 more channels.
I kind of like that,
Yes.
actually. That's not bad. Like, is it all posable?
It's like they can mostly be okay. So this can be posed, like the hair and the ears can be posed.
Cool.
Since the tail and the wings are very limited in movement, they can't. But yeah, feel free to explore the options because you can like pop it with the ears, you can pop it with the tail, you can fold the wings.
Oh, no way. And yeah, okay, cool.
A bit
color under?
a bit of a delay in the schedule. We're gonna just go to the stream meetup in just a second.
Oh, hello stream.
But so since it's a demo version, some features are going to be locked until you buy it. For example,
gotcha.
There's actually two ways you can fold the wings. There's the weapon one, which is available in the demo. And there's also a version where it's tucked like this.
Gotcha.
This one's full version only. Another thing you can
Gotcha. That's really cool.
that you can change in the full version but not the demo is actually the banner on the back of the head.
Oh, cool.
So by default, this is the default one. You can also put a head icon.
Oh, you animated it? That's great.
There's also an energy wave. Or you can be a walking advertisement.
Yeah! That's amazing.
And of course, all of those can be customized at will.
Yeah, here.
You want to see them?
Oh, here, sorry, I had my face like right in your head. I don't think anyone else could see it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you want to see them? Look at the back of my head.
It's okay. Wait.
There. So that you can change in the full version, but not the demo. Another one you can...
Yeah.
Okay, one you can change here are the feathers. You can actually hide like 3 different types of feathers.
Oh, cool.
The knee ones, you can hide the ace ones. And then you can also hide the ones on the ears. I mean the earphones, not the ears themselves.
Nice.
Nerf Entropy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the birds. You can also... where is it? Okay, you could try to pop it as well. You can change the expressions. You can actually enable and disable the nozzle. Like for example, like I disabled the nozzles on my end. So I can still toggle you, but it won't show on my end.
Oh, okay.
Until I toggle it back on.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So that's nice. When you're muted, there's actually an icon that shows.
Yes, because I had a friend who was trying the demo one earlier, and it was showing that, and it took us a second to figure out what it meant. And we were like, "Oh, it's because you're muted."
It's a mute. I thought it was fucking obvious. But yeah, you
that
can.
needs to be on everyone.
Yeah.
You should be able to see that.
Yeah, you can actually disable that if, like, for example, cinematic content. If you do some stuff in your chat and you need to be muted, and you don't want the mute icon to show while recording, you can actually disable that mute icon. You can close the eye.
Oh, nice. Okay.
You can close the eyes. Why not? It's obvious. Alpha Legends. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Aw.
So you can close the eyes too.
Oh yeah. Here, let me see the expressions. So okay, yeah, peace. Thumbs up. Oh, I took a picture.
Actually, like, left and right hand are separate, but there's also combos as well. So be sure to try out some.
Oh.
Like,
Cool.
left thumbs up is gonna do smug. Right thumbs up is gonna do the like, bleh, but both of them will do the confused.
Yeah.
If you do 2 thumbs ups.
Oh, cool. That's amazing.
And there's the same with another one. Rock left is gonna be shocked. Rock right is gonna be sad, and both rocks are gonna be hearts.
That's amazing. I've never seen anyone like combine them like that. Like usually they're just the same like on each hand. Oh, that's wonderful. Because I love like memorizing like what all of them do for like each of my avatars.
Yeah,
like, it's fun to do it like you know, like until we all get face tracking whenever that becomes available. It's like if I'm shocked, I'm like, oh wow, cool. Like trying to do it like, in real time and stuff, you know.
I did leave some spots like open. For example, like point does nothing, fist does nothing, stuff like that.
Okay. Gotcha.
So there's some leeway if you want to do more customization with the gestures.
Yeah.
And also, if you like a specific eye or something, like if, for example, like I like my nozzle eye, for example, and I want that to be the default eye, I can actually go to the default eyes menu inside the expressions and set it as that.
Really? Oh wow! You can just do that in real time. That's amazing.
And there's like 6 different eyes, but hello.
What is?
I'm showing off my avatar here. My new base.
It's really good.
This is Mike the Bird. I met them at the last Furality. We met because we're both birds.
Birds are great.
Yes.
Aren't they amazing?
So yeah, some of these expressions are going to be locked. The default ones are going to be locked for the full version. Like you have access to 3 eyes, and you can also do the same with the beak. You can change that.
Oh, cool.
But that's locked for the full version. And I think that's the only locks I've implemented. I think that's the only locks. And the rest is available for the demo. Also, another final thing. The demo has 2K textures. The paid one are 4K.
Should be. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna pick it up tonight. Like before the code goes down.
Before the code goes down.
I gotta get a hold of this.
Yeah. Yeah, for time zone sake, right after the closing ceremony, it's gone. Like it's programmed to do that.
Yeah, that makes total sense.
There you go. Yeah, I have all of my size. Let's go. I don't know why volleys are so cute. Damn it! Oh, you got a headpad, God! You got a headpad. Let's go. Aww. Yee.
Yes.
Yee.
Here, let me go see.
Oh, you got a boop as well?
Tube.
Ah, you got a boop as well. Aww. Both of them. Yee.
I'm a
Oh, that's it.
Aw, I like this deform.
Nice.
Thank you.
But yeah, so this is my booth, peeps.
Here, oh
My god, I just realized how your name is made. Is it that play on fucking Adult Swim?
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
I'm glad you pointed it out because a lot of people don't get it immediately. But that
I
makes
don't
me
do
happy.
it with the brackets. Let's go. But yeah, that's my booth, and I'm game dev. I do everything myself, and I'm setting also an avatar. So yeah, I'd like to promote this a lot, but I'm stuck in this corner. I should be in the other corner, but damn, I'm here because I'm a game dev.
Oh.
But yeah, I don't want to be too late to the streamer meetup, so I will let you all play around with my stuff, my avatar. Feel free to go check out the links and a discount code if you wish to buy the Avigen, my little baby that got released less than a month ago. And yeah, do I still have the invite or do I have to re-invite myself? Damn it, I have to re-invite myself.
Oh no. I know they expire way too quickly.
Great info. Great drawing. But yeah, I will see y'all. Hopefully have a good rest of the convention.
Yeah. Yes, you too. See you later.
See you around.
See ya around, peeps. Good boy. And squat. I hope it did the perfect cut. I hope it did the perfectly cut. Okay, we should have a buttload of streamers here. Okay, who do we have here? Streamers. Streamers, and streamers. It begins. Go kick. You got Cody Cam. Galilee.
It's an Avigen. Cool.
Hey, you recognize the face. Let's go.
Yeah, I saw your avatar in the art gallery the other day.
Hi. Yes, I'm the creator.
Otter, my friend.
Is that Nanook? Is that Nanook? What?
Let's go.
Holy shit, Chad, look, it's Nanook!
A wild Nanook appeared.
What are the chances?
I mean, chances probably... I was quick joining, I was just hopping.
Oh, okay.
But it's good to
Oh,
see
so
you.
it was.
Oh my god.
It was a planned thing.
Yeah, it's so good to see you too.
It was a planned thing.
Hello.
How have you been? Hey, no.
There's gonna be so many people here. Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Right.
Black City, here I come!
The one I was in before had like 40 people, and then my game crashed, so that lobby's gone forever.
Oof.
We should move out of this like bottleneck because this is about to get very crowded right here.
Yeah, don't plug the entrance.
How are we looking?
They're scattering.
Scatter, everyone.
Yeah, everyone's just scattering everywhere. Focus on one person.
Unless they're right in front of you.
Hello.
Oh Jesus, Rick Emily, hey, you found me.
I wasn't actually trying to find you. I just like, wait, there's someone's avatar showing me. Oh my god, it's Mike!
You found me.
How you doing, mate? How you doing?
And me,
I'm
Avigen.
sad.
Why are you sad?
I'm sad.
Why are you sad?
I was literally about to buy the fucking avatar. And I'm like, hold on, before I do that, I wanted to get some avatars updated, and it turns out that I can't upload avatars. They don't want to appear for me.
Oh no! I mean, it doesn't stop you from buying it.
Well, yeah, true, but I also found out that my friend, she's the one who actually does a lot of my custom avatars. Turns out she can upload shit to my account, but I can't upload shit to my own account, which is fucking stupid. Why is Unity dumb?
That's dumb.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
It kind of reminds me of.
Hi. That was my phone. That just appeared.
Hell yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I pulled my phone.
You look like you're having fun.
E.
You look like having fun.
I'm having a lot of fun, yeah. Especially like meeting people interested in the Avigen, recognizing the model. It's like so fun. And yeah, it's been doing so well at Furality. Like loads of demos.
I've been trying to Hangout too. I've been trying to Hangout so much. People have been asking about. I'm like, oh yeah, this guy Mike. Yeah. He's the one that made it. Buy it. Fucking buy it. It's awesome.
Like it's all going around right now. It's like super sick.
That's why I'm looking to have a piece of it. You know, work for me. Oh, there we go.
I smelled cinnamon.
I feel bad now.
2070 in mind. I just put the new CPU because that's bottleneck.
Beep boop.
I fucking love that feature so much.
Have you tried? I wonder. Have you tried out the demo already, or?
Oh yeah, I haven't saved it. I have it saved to my favorites, so that way.
Oh, you did.
People be like, yo, buy this shit, buy it, fucking buy it.
I wonder. Did you try the nozzle feature?
I did. People love it.
Yeah. Have you seen my eyes in nozzle?
You look a little, for some reason it looks sad on my angle, but then again it's like right in front, so it's a little hard to see.
Yeah, there's also the lower lip going. Yeah, with the rim of the beak. Yeah, it can be a bit complicated, but yeah, like the eye itself, it looks like where is it? I can change it to the default one. That's the eye that shows up.
Oh, that one.
Jesus Christ! Don't look up. I'm doing. Oh God, I'm doing 17 frames. Oh fuck.
You have all of them shown, don't you? I literally, you're the only one shown to me, so I don't die.
3090, 5950X, 17 frames.
I just started streaming back on mine.
I'm saying a nice 40.
In a few weeks.
You lucky bastard. Hang on. I wonder. I know my super sampling is like set pretty high. Let me lower it a little bit because I'm a bit GPU bottlenecked here. Nope, that did not help.
I'm looking under my screen to look at it.
Yeah.
So, like,
how many people?
If I buy the model, can I equip these and then like use them as actual weapons?
I mean, you can modify them to be weapons if you want. Like it's your mesh. You modify it yourself.
Oh my god.
You get the profiles and everything. I also, with the wings, you can actually fold them in two different ways. The Demonia has one. You can fold them like this, that's demo, and you can fold them like this, which is called the tuck position. It's locked in the demo.
Oh yeah, it says tucked. Yeah, it says tucked like in the demo avatar.
I'm not gonna look in that direction.
But I see some people use this, some people use this. Yeah, what?
What does enable transparent mirror mode mean?
Well, that's the thing with transparent mirrors. The visor will not show in transparent mirror. So what that does, like one way to see it is like if I like put my beak in front of the light thing, the light thing might show completely through. But in front of transparent mirrors, if you have the camera out, enable the transparent mode on it. You'll see what I mean.
Oh, okay.
Because it won't be shown on transparent cameras, so that adds a mesh inside to actually make it visible through transparent mirrors, but it removes the transparency of the visor. Also, hello, Rexistus? Hello.
Tell me, I was friends with you before Furality. How?
Maybe another Furality?
Probably.
Maybe.
Legends?
Yes, I had a booth, and I also have a booth now.
That's probably how we met then.
Probably. Yeah, and this time I'm Protogen.
Cool avatar, by the way.
I made it.
I know. I saw your booth and I looked at it. I was like, oh, that's cool. I also saw you at the art gallery.
I feel so fortunate to actually have ended up at two spots. Like there may not be end of the years, then damn.
It's like you're everywhere. It's like it's been advertised in the lobby and the booth.
Yeah, I mean it just got released. I need to promote it somehow.
How long is everything is done on it, or everything's like compatible with Quest?
I'm trying my best to make it Quest. It's complicated. Like
it looks really cool. But
on the Quest version you see here, it is very temporary. Like I tried to make it look as close as possible to like what the PC version looks like, but there's some features missing, like the facial expressions. Those won't show. If I break Camly here, which I missed, you won't actually see the expression on Quest. Like you won't see the actual blue screen that happens. You won't see the muzzle.
Back to my home world, so I'll see you.
I take
10 megabytes, right?
Yeah, something like that. But like everything
So,
fits. It's just a question of like tiling everything correctly.
So on Quest, it's about like 4 point something megabytes. There's plenty of space still.
Yeah. Like I'm really trying my best to make it like as Quest compatible. For now, there's no Quest compatible version to download when you buy it, but it's an on the roadmap. I'm really trying my best to really make something that works. I'm targeting poor for Quest. Right now it's very poor for obvious reasons. It's like still the full PC mesh, but I want to make it, try to make it a poor. If I can't make it a poor, it's gonna be a very poor. But
Did you see the polytool thing in the dealer's den?
the polytool thing, I've seen it at Legends. I think.
It's still here, and it's here in Aqua in the dealer's den right now. Maybe that could help out.
I might check it out. I'll see what I do for the Quest version though. I'm gonna try and focus on like extra features I need to add. Like for example, I had the plan to do like a female chest piece. Right now it's like that's the male version, but that I have in the works like
so like this kind of.
Yeah, kind of something like this. A female version of the chest piece. It's technically included, but it's not complete at all whatsoever. But I plan to make it work, and you'll be able to swap it out if you like more of the female kind. Then it's a quest, and then maybe in the future I want to do like alternate limbs, because in the lore you can actually remove the limb because this is just like a magnetic. Actually, you don't see this one, right? Because that one is PC only. That one is a demo one. What you see on here, like these are just like magnetic fields pretty much. So on the lore it can be like disabled and removed. And you can like swap it out for like another kind of limb, and same with the legs. So I want to do some alternates of these, and also an alternate of the tail. At least.
I still really like the design and the animation on it with the wings.
Yeah. Thank you. Woo! And let's see your. Oh my god, there's so many peeps here. Do I recognize anyone?
What inspired this?
This?
Yeah.
I kind of winged it. I really wanted to go like a proto-gen but bird. So for the visor, I really had to start something from scratch. Imagine something to make it look like a bird, but not like a generic proto-gen instead. But yeah, most of the thing is really just my own imagination. Like I just went with it. And in terms like, if I had wanted the inspiration for some of the bits on how to actually model it, I inspired a bit myself of the Nicoder Progen, the Pro doll. Especially for like the
So
leg
like
parts.
So you used some of the other progens for like inspiration, or some of the parts from them?
Yeah, just a proto doll. I just looked at it, just like, alright, that's maybe something I'm going for. Like, that's how I want to go it for. And yeah, that's like, it was mostly for the connection of the leg that I use inspiration from during the modeling process. But the sketching itself, that's fully my imagination. Because, you know, there's no proto-gen leg of birds.
There's no like digigrade metal leg.
No, and also, if I want to do like Digigrade, I would not be able to do Quest. Because Quest does not support constraints.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah, I figured that.
But I think it does.
Because at some point I'm gonna get a PC and I want to be able to see how Digigrade works.
Yeah, it works pretty well.
Full on become Digigrade.
Yes. I mean, this is not going to be Digigrade. There's no plan for it to be Digigrade with how the knee's set up. But lower stuff. Anyway, let's go see.
Should have like an expression so that if you like on full body use, just like if you hold up your leg and you can grasp the claw onto somebody.
There's no gesture for that. I was maybe thinking fist, but sometimes I feel like fist is used for like grabbing objects, and I don't want to like with your actual hands, and I don't like having like this and triggering another gesture too. That's why I omitted that. But it's definitely something that's possible with like custom animation.
Well, yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like you have a slider in the menu, and you just close the claw into something. Maybe like for maybe like poses on, say, one of those. Make it look like you're latching onto the rock there.
Yeah, I had the idea, but I decided to not go for it. At least for the base. I might make a custom animation for it and include it in the pack. Not linked to anything, but it's included in the download. Maybe I could do that. So, I'll see. But yeah, I'm open for feedback, so...
Also, Blue Gang. We're in the Blue Gang.
Blue Gang.
Blue Gang.
Hello.
If you're blue, I'm blue. Blue Gang.
Yes, I am a proto-gen, but bird. Anyway, I want to go meet the other streamers too, so... And I might jump between instances. Because I'm also streaming now, so... Just show people. Let me try it. Let me try if I can join like... into someone else. Furality time? Yes, it is Furality time, since like 2 days ago. Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
Trust me, you're not the only one. You're not the only one. Trust me, there are a bunch of things that Bushy been happening lately that's like both like
I won't have time after tonight. Right after the ceremony, I have to go to bed. Furality time? Yes, it's Furality time since like 2 days ago.
I've never seen
one on my
That's a good look right there. You would think so. I'm not even a streamer. No. So my friend over there.
I don't see Nanook.
Really cool guy. He was like, I'm gonna go because he wants to stay.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what's going on, but okay, no.
No, I didn't. Oh. Yeah, my hips died. Sorry.
Yes. I was like, are you okay? Something wrong there.
Yeah, I got broken. Alright. I'm gonna jump another instance, see if I can find some of my other streamer friends. So let's see. Let's see if I can find one of my streamer friends. And yeah, sorry, Tony. I was busy talking, and yeah, I did not see Nanook. God damn it, we meet again.
What the fuck? It's the person from the TikTok meetup.
Huh.
By the way, I was not at the TikTok.
Were you not at the tech what did we meet?
It was at the face tracking. It was at the face tracking.
Oh shit, yeah, it was at the face
Also, can someone boot me, damn it?
I got you.
No. Don't! You bitch!
Beep boop.
No.
It's not broken on my end. It's not broken. It's not no, it did not broke it. Ow. Okay.
There. Keep it broken.
Beep boop.
Oh, there we go.
You didn't see the break.
Right, so like, that's how you turn it off, though?
No, it's to reboot it. Yeah, if you punch me in the face to break me, that's the thing.
You do have a...
Oh. I see.
Ooh, classy.
Beep boop.
I gotta go to 106.
Alright.
I'll be back.
You'll be back.
Wait, why are you going to 106?
Oh, there's Nanook.
Oh, don't worry, don't worry.
What are you doing?
There's a one Nanook, Tony. I might have found Nanook.
Oh my god.
Is that the correct one? It's not spelled the same as you spelled it. Like, I want to keep jumping instances.
He's already got back.
You've just became a parent to like 6 children right now. That's what happens.
It's fine. I've been getting happy calls or messages over.
Now, I might jump again. I want to meet as many. I want to see if I can find any recognizable streamer friend. I mean, I ain't got to respawn again. God damn it! Respawn.
I'm gonna say like it's crab.
Hello, people. Oh boy. Yep.
Safety settings real quick because
holy fuck. I can't see shit. I am seeing.
Nice seeing you.
Oh,
they're here. Oh, they're coming.
Yeah, people are coming. Prepare for the wave. Prepare for the Black City.
Prepare for maximum security.
Yes.
Mike, for 2 seconds in the last world that crashed. What's up?
I crashed.
Now I'm just fanboying now.
Oh, fair enough. Yes.
Follow me around.
I'm a bird.
Yes.
Oh god, now I gotta show you.
I'm a bit robotic though.
Yes. Mike the bird.
Yeah.
What say you, Mike?
Your booth looks awesome, by the way.
Thank you. Have you tried out just my model? Have you tried it out?
No, not yet. Me and my friends just ran through and looked through all of them. Oh god.
Okay, well then.
It's my stream you're looking at.
Oh god, Austin.
What are all those
Hang on.
tiny people doing in the box?
Why is it taking 5 years to load? Is it a wrong avatar? Why is it loading this one? No. This one.
Was that Twitter persona?
It's my Sona. Anyway, one of us. Clone this one.
One of us.
Clone this one.
I was gonna say, technically
is an
speaking,
adorable noise.
did you know that it's against Twitter terms of service or something to that extent to anthropomorphize their bird?
It's not the Twitter bird. It's I can wear it again. But first off, Hex. One of us. Clone this one.
Quest 2.
That's a demo.
Fine.
Just
because it's you, I gotta. Nice. Stab.
What the hell?
Suddenly everyone became.
That's why I say stab too.
And now, because you're this, when my avatar loads, I am obligated. I am obligated to.
Is I'm sitting at my desk, turned my
I broke you, I'm sorry.
goddamn fuck.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, the shaders, yes. Stab.
I don't think you're supposed to use those as weapons. Maybe. I don't know.
We can fold them as weapons.
They look like weapons.
There's a menu to actually fold them.
I cast,
and make them like little knives.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty much a mod / admin in Foxy's channel. I help out when I'm needed.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm streaming and people are coming over from my other friends' channels.
Well, I guess we're streaming both. I mean, it's a streamer meetup. What do you expect?
Streaming a convention.
I know.
You can, you just don't want to.
Stab.
Stop stabbing our friends.
You know.
Stab.
They're dead.
Stab
You can't stab your friends.
I
trained
for 17 years to be invincible to these stabbing implements.
I was here for like 3 seconds. I was working.
What you gotta do? You gotta stab yourself a little bit, then let it heal, then go a little bit further each time, and then you'll be immune to being stabbed.
But boy. No, Austin, you're not getting me.
It's going good.
No, my
I really wish I really wish God, I really wish my Jack's gestures would stop sticking.
I don't know how the hell you knew I had a knife. Unless you just played it up.
See, for my gestures, I have this really fun predicament where I'm using the index, and so where this would be my normal resting face, I assume, if it's like ears are down on your end, if I turn gestures back on, then they just right up.
I don't know if you're
And I look
Got
at them,
him.
I'm like, I'm surprised.
I don't think anybody knows I tried to learn Unity, and even Unity is just like...
Hold the power button on this thing. Oop the beak!
Well, I'll see you later. I'm gonna join that in. I'm very proud of you. Well, maybe I get like a...
Yes, Tony, push your shit.
Yes.
This is what you get for joining full instances without me.
Fuck no.
Oop it!
Nice.
I have
Don't
one
you dare do it
slot
again.
in my favorites. I'm saving
You're
this.
supposed to ask.
Thanks for giving me the idea to do it again.
No.
Oh my god. Falcon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Dire Den.
Like, I'm just... yeah. I'm gonna go around a little bit. What the menus.
I see a bird.
Yeah, it's me. A bird.
You're not just a bird, you're the bird.
That bird, yes.
What's that?
Zah.
Oh, hey, Mike.
Hello. I'm a bit different.
Come for me one more time and we're gonna fight.
What?
You go from... It's like every time I see you, you go from yellow, you go to white, you go from yellow to white.
I did not unfriend you. VR chat is fucked. I think VR chat
like
is...
our 5th time re-adding yourself.
That's a... Fuck. I don't
No
know.
more gift subs for you.
Yeah,
No more gift subs.
Yeah, I'm actually one of the streamers as well, so I'm here to basically meet anyone that wants it.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, like I said, I'm just the odd one out. See, like for example, Mike plays games. Dinner with me. I just play art. I just draw.
Hey, I don't just play games. I make them.
I play art. How do you play with art?
Well, if you play art, you're always winning.
Yeah, but you're winning, son.
Nah, you're always winning.
Really? There's someone mowing right now. Really?
Oh no, I got called out.
God, they were mowing yesterday too.
You know what? I'm gonna go say hi to Blackout. Another instance.
What are you doing?
Say hi to Blackout.
Okay.
116.
Okay.
I guess that Blackout might be streaming. I hope he is. Come on, Blackout, just stream for once.
Everything had to line up.
Who's there? There's Blackout.
Hey,
Blackout.
I'm also streaming.
That was what I was gonna ask. Hey, stream buddy.
Buy his avatar. It's at his booth.
My dealer's in booth.
I forgot what the number.
419.
I forgot what the booth number was. Thank you.
The number of
I
almost
forgot.
420, but not as good.
Oh, I hate lagginess. It's lags. Why did you do that?
He's mad at me for speaking the truth.
They're not getting rebooted.
But then the sound doesn't work, and then if I turn it off, it blinks.
No, you're not getting rebooted. Oh, you're still awake while blue screened. You're not.
Hey chat, this is my stream now.
Oh, I'm like, oh, it's all new.
We're both broken. It's perfect. Hey Sierra, Mike's being mean. You should make sure to never reboot him.
What'd he do? What'd he do?
He's being mean. He's trying to kill off the Avigen.
I'm gonna pop over to.
He's going around worlds just breaking Avigen for no reason.
Ice wants to see if you want to come up.
Also,
I had
Mike.
to turn him off.
This is like 11
He's doing it completely for no reason. It's entirely unwarranted. I don't know why he'd be doing this. I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah, I'm like,
it doesn't make
I'm
any sense
also
to me.
multitasking.
Don't let him back. He's gonna kill people. Blackout, no, you've doomed us all. You've doomed us all, Blackout.
Beep boop. Anyone wants to be happy?
Oh, hey, Ellie.
Hello.
Hello.
How's this miniature bird meetup going?
Going good.
I mean, it's a streamer meetup.
It's a streamer, but at the same time, my birds.
The fuck?
Oh,
Yeah. They're pretty rad. They did a good job.
Get back down.
Hey.
I love that.
Have you seen my booth yet, or?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I did. It was cool.
Oh, sweetheart. Ah, Minty! I'm lagging like crazy.
I can tell.
I hate lag. I also have my stream avatars open, but like, Mike, you wanna know what the downside is?
This is like, holy shit.
In order for me to open up stream avatars, I had to first open up the stream avatars application on Steam, and then open up Steam VR, then VR chat.
Nice to see you
Damn.
again.
Yeah, I'm like jumping from instance to
It's a
instance
pain
to
in-
say hi to people.
Yeah, it's a pain on the tail feathers. I mean, pain in the.
Actually, let me see how I look. Hold on.
I cannot stand
Oh, wow.
it
That's the
anymore.
way us
Holy
normal
fuck.
folks say.
Oh, nice.
I'm so wiped out from this.
I'm actually getting an invite to go see Blake. I'm gonna go see Blake.
I want to see Blake. Where
I think
Wait,
it's,
is he in
I
the
think, I
different
think, I think this is full now.
Wake up at 6 in the morning. I'm so glad I got this.
Is it full?
I think it's full
I
now.
mean, it might get full if you join it on him. Oh wait, no, it's full.
I think it's full.
Do you know Bubbles? The streamer?
Ah, shit.
Well,
go see
I'm gonna join another instance then.
I think I came across them.
Can I come along?
I think I came across some.
I mean, they're getting full pretty quick, so there's a very slight chance.
Enjoying yourself.
Yeah. But yeah, I want to say hey.
Where's this number 2 case?
I don't know which one I'm gonna jump in, that's the thing.
Fuck.
But yeah,
fine.
get your streaming and
You know, I'm
have a
always
good
down
rest
for
of your
that.
can.
Bye, Mike.
What is it? Oh god, the instance is like 32 people now. Oh boy. Lag machine and the Blake's instance. Oh no. There's Kato. Viens ici, mon asticalis.
Yes, it's good to see you.
Yeah, enjoy the rest of your con.
You too. Take care.
Oh my god! Oh Mike, I was about to leave.
What the fuck? That is a bra moment. Hello. We meet again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go say hello to other people. Okay. I'm gonna. Hopefully, we'll see. I don't know instances at the streamer meetup.
Yeah, I mean, the streamer meetups is like ends in 10 minutes, so we'll see.
Yeah, but honestly, to be honest, the streamer meetup will stay for a long time. Let me tell you that it's gonna stay for a long time.
Yeah, I mean, what's the next panel? The next panel I think I was interested in. Where is it? VRC. I mean, I could give up on the the VRCLens panel and just go to streamer meetups, but yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can color each other again.
I'm gonna say hello.
Are there multiple?
Yes.
Oi.
There goes people.
There goes people. Alright, where there? Hello.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that a Fusano? Wait.
A what?
Even better. Is that a Mike the Bird?
Yes. It is.
I remember you. We met a while ago, actually. But hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Yes, it's me. I'm a bit different today. I'm a bit more robotic than usual.
So, hello.
Yeah, I got a little bit more amazing guidance.
Yeah, I got some stuff to sell as well.
Okay, is this because
This time around.
Hey Fusano.
Do you stream? Yeah, so. Yes. Do you like
Is this from the dealer's den? Yeah, this is from it's from the dealer's den booth. Though I have bought the avatar. It's gonna be an absolute version of it.
Nice. Yeah, I just got the Eboshi of that same booth. I just bought it yesterday. No, I just realized that they still haven't updated it for 3 SDK 3. It's still like SDK 2 avatar.
So, how long have you been streaming? For how long?
Doesn't seem too bad to upgrade though.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fairly. You probably just have to do the bones on it and stuff.
Yeah, just say on the gesture with that for control. Yeah, but hi.
Okay. Do you
How has your weekend been?
I mean, overall it's been pretty good, pretty fun. I've enjoyed myself.
Nice.
Well, battling for the same.
Did you hear how much seafood? It's a fucking seafood food advisor.
Yeah.
I think this convention has been
I can see I built it to the visor.
I've had a great time.
Yeah.
Just like to look your name. Okay.
In this section.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Nice.
Can't see through that where your eyes are.
Yeah, because that's a screen. It's like a screen panel inside. There's like some support inside, but the visor is meant to be like semi-transparent.
I think this is even better than Legends, and I really like Legends a lot actually too. So
I see antenna.
Yeah, I was looking.
DJ sense,
An antenna. Actually, what do you see from that angle? I wonder now. Ah, because you see with the bright crystal in the back. Yeah. Now I see.
Griffin. Oh,
Yeah, I see now. Yeah, there's like supports inside.
What you been playing lately?
Like supporting other screens through the using the frame of the visor. And then other screens are like opaque. It's pretty cool.
Game.
Did someone make this for you? No, that is my own base that I'm selling.
It's really good. I didn't actually expect to get into it much, but
well, it's very highly
3D
game. I do have a dealer's den booth if you're interested in it. With a demo, which you can clone this one. If you should try it out.
But
Hello, I'm small.
craft things
Technology.
and mini bosses.
I'm way too small.
Oh, hi, Kato!
I'm trying to get your attention.
Yeah, you're very small. Let me... Oh dear Lord. Let me go down a little bit. Hello.
My new avatar design, that's why.
That's pretty nice. And I have a base. Over here. I just released my new base as well.
Wasn't it like last time I saw you it was Furality Legends?
Yeah, it was with the regular bird. Now I robotized myself somehow. But it's also for sale. And that's a clonable one demo if you want to try it out.
Super cool.
It's really good.
Super cool. Well, I'm good on birds right now.
There never is enough birds. You never have enough.
True. But I'm kind of looking for all the Javalis, you know.
I've heard some of the soundtracks.
Right.
Really good.
Yeah, I've seen a Javali in the shop. Use them.
I haven't been to the dealers then.
Oh my god, you need to.
I don't know.
You need to. There's like loads of avatars. I have my booth.
I also need to look at the event lobby. I haven't been at the event lobby, only at the club and like meetups. I've seen you around on Twitch.
Oh my god. You have not, so you've not been to a panel? Have you been at least to the main lobby, the main one?
Yes, yes.
Okay, at least you've been to the main one.
I'll probably stream either after I get...
Man,
of course.
The hit,
it's a must.
when you enter that first, the lobby for the first time, the hit, in emotion, the wave is just like, god damn, it's...
really great avatar. I really love it.
I was squeaking and
Yeah, it's like so beautiful.
This whenever I stream, although I kind of cleared my models out and
I got pictures a lot.
I don't have them up.
I need more though.
Yeah, I got some pictures of myself and my avatars in it. And I did try, but I failed miserably because I forgot to change the resolution. I tried to record little shots, like static shots, for like a wallpaper, like in Wallpaper Engine.
Also, we should take a pic.
But I miserably failed because I set it to like 2K as the base resolution, but it was like 1K on the like not even full HD on the output. Oh damn, that's it. Dude, you're sitting on us.
Alright, hold on. Get a little bit, like you're almost like...
I've got a dragon ass in my face.
Both of our heads. Lean back a little bit, Griffin. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Hold on.
Yeah,
there we go. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
It's always the big ones never watching their steps.
I mean, to be fair.
Okay, so...
I was in the club and I was irritated by big people as well. Yeah. Because they always got tail in my face.
Fair enough.
I'm sure we'll meet again some sunny days.
Anyway.
The voice of King.
Yes, I will add water.
So the voice of Bill Cipher is in
I wonder if I've got other friends somewhere else.
Oh. Poggers. Darkshade, there's other dragons here. Why are you not making dragon friends?
I don't. Like, I do be jumping instances to instances, see if I can like recognize some faces. So
I got interrupted. I'm a variety streamer. I try to stream Monday through Friday.
All my friends in loser, get
In the
over
streamer
here.
meetup, what the hell?
Oh my god.
I need to tap myself in Discord.
Okay, I'm gonna jump in and see if I can find other people.
Excuse me, Griffin.
Alright, have fun.
Check the deals then. Have a good rest of the con.
Dragon friends.
Out there, you haven't visited the dealers den yet. Oh, everyone's up there. What the heck is this?
It's awesome, is what it is.
My channel was built on Subnautica, but I think I need to search.
It's just schedule. Wait, no, wait, that's the 2000. That's the Luma schedule, I think.
It is. Burb. It's the Aqua schedule, actually.
Wait, wasn't? Oh, I know, it's the VRCLens that's 103. Okay, I thought it would. I thought this one was also 103. Damn. Yes, it's me.
Let's see if I fixed it.
You don't have the thing where it breaks the screen.
I do have it.
You just have it off, don't you?
No, it's on.
I did. I fixed
You're
it.
just not strong enough. You're too small. Oh, Jesus. Careful, you're gonna break me if you're not careful.
Just drop what you're doing to fucking blitzkrieg me, why don't you? I swear to God, you almost tackled me. All I see is this mofo just go...
One inch closer, you would have broken my face.
1 inch closer, you would have sent me to the moon.
The booth?
Were you at the D&D thing?
I was not at the D&D, no.
Yeah, I can do it.
Maybe you've seen another one of my...
Family
Maybe because you saw someone that uses the demo of my base. Maybe.
Yeah, I've seen kind of similar to this avatar.
So, one more up.
Maybe they were using
All I
just my
gotta
demo
say-
avatar.
All I gotta say is, I am still laughing at what occurred in my last instance. There's a lot of streamers in there, and one of
Scarogon.
the followers of one of the streamers just went like, "Look what I can do!"
How would I know when the other meetup starts? Okay, let me jump into another instance. Again. Jumping instances. Keep saying it's having VR chat now. Oh no! Yeah, that's I don't know what could cause this. It's a laptop. I wonder if maybe battery, power supply. No, it's not power supply. Damn it, it's the same instance. I joined the exact same one. Oh, but there the schedule was back again. Wait, what's after the panel actually? I want to see the schedule again. Musicians. I'm gonna have enough batteries, and I think I'm gonna eat at the gate crasher thing. Maybe after the music. What the heck? What am I joining here? I joined the same one again. 127. Join like 135.
Yeah, hold on a minute. I need to get one of these as well. Have you been to the lobby?
Ah, this is better. Wait, hang on.
And then take your psychopathic
Oh, there's
tendencies
Corgi, and there's
It's
Corgi.
not weird if you do it through a game.
Hey, girl. Yo, jeez, are you okay? Corgi, hello. Hey. Well,
Hi! I saw your booth and all your artwork. I thought it was really cool.
thank you.
Oh yeah, Mike. Yeah, Mike, your stuff is awesome.
Thank you.
I remember seeing your booth last year too.
I'm like trying not to.
At Legends.
Nice.
Very cool. I'm actually
was familiar somehow.
and aspiring designer
Yeah.
as well. So
They do get the boost.
Yeah, they do get the boost, yes.
Avigen, by the way.
Yes. Avigen.
I did notice. I was there when you were doing the shading for the LCDs. Like, holy crap, that's pretty cool.
Yes.
I
Let the Avigen dominate.
came to be a protogen.
Don't ask.
Did he shove the bird in the toaster, or?
I don't know. I feel like it's like you know like amp wave, the like pearl gems that morph into amp waves. I feel like it's a failed version of this, but instead it's just a bird that fell in Volster. Maybe I don't know. Like you said, I don't know.
It's really cute. It's really cute. You did
I'm
a really good job on it.
I'm working on the lore. Thank you. Woo. I do have a demo of it if you're interested in trying it out.
I'll have to check it out later, because I saw it in the dealer's den. I'm going to do one last round in the dealer's den later.
Yeah, me too as well. This is a clonable one, if you're interested.
Yep.
Okay. Oh my god, I would do like another full run of dealers then, if only my internet is good.
One of us.
Familiar name here. How you doing?
Yes.
Hey,
the bird.
can I have your
Borbs.
Barb.
Definitely quite a
We got some
hectic day, but definitely a good
Borbs
day.
over here.
So noticing.
All the Borbs.
Here we go.
Yes. The Avigen's kind of like a virus in this convention. It's like spreading. The Avigen's spreading all the way through the convention. I tried to invade the proto meetup with these. Kind of failed, but I think one of them got invaded properly.
There's a lot of people.
Tasks failed successfully.
Seems like did you find like other people other than me or?
I might get off.
Seems so far like just.
My face is hurting.
Oh.
Go get...
I heard my name.
What's up?
Man, how you doing something?
Yeah, no, Bio thought your avatar was cool.
Oh, cool.
I'm about to say.
Mike has a booth and stuff. Why is there a fucking magnet? I keep finding this goddamn magnet on my...
Okay, now that I have more Avigens, I need to punch you in the face, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Manic, I distracted him. Alright. Whole body, activate!
Oh god. They all broke. Y'all broke, damn it. Come back. I need to poop you. Yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
Fucking hell, screwed. Fuck.
Alright, let me come down.
How to do enough.
Oh yeah, no, this is really cool.
Sorry, this is so loud.
This is actually really cool.
You can look forward and you can nuzzle as well.
Hold up.
There's an expression where you nuzzle.
I'm sorry. VR chat Beat Saber packages, so I can play Beat Saber with this avatar?
Yeah, it includes a base package with no fluff on other platforms, a VR chat package with the physics bones and all the contacts, like that one. And it also includes a Beat Saber package. Already you can just export and play with it. And in the Beat Saber package, the feathers and the lights, they pulse at each block sliced.
That's so cool!
If you're interested in like cinematic content
Okay.
as well, the Blender package is fully ready with subdivision surfaces. So
I
it
know
looks
nothing about Blender.
I mean, for all the artists out there that want to do art with Blender with this, it's already with subdivision surfaces, so you're gonna look super high res in Blender, which is super nice.
Well, if anybody's looking for a real cool cyborg bird, I'm adding this to my list, so I have it for later.
Yep, there's a discount code in my booth, by the way, if you found it, if you looked.
Okay.
It expires tonight, actually. Once the closing ceremony ends, the discount code is out.
Oh, then I probably have to say no because I don't have money.
Oof.
I had to do a subathon to pay my bills.
Oof. But it's alright. You can always buy it later.
It's only for a little bit.
You can always buy it later.
So this avatar, I put together over a really long time, and then the original version broke. So this one was slapped together in 2 hours because all the assets were ready to go. All I had to do was just slap it on and call it good.
Fair enough. Yeah, it's always like just frustrating when you have something on the works for like months and it just breaks at the last second.
Yeah, I had 2.5 hour nap before the first day of con because I spent 16 hours trying to get this avatar together.
Oh my god, yeah. Like on my end, I worked for like 4.5, 5 months on this, and literally 1 week before release, VRChat releases the IK 2.0 update. Guess what happened? The tail adjustments, they broke.
No, so my favorite part was I on my Tiger Bee completely removed all locomotions because I wanted it for full body, and was like, okay, this is fine, IK updated and added the turn off locomotions button.
Yeah.
I was so mad, so now I gotta put all the locomotions back on my Tiger Bee. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, actually, there is a toggle in the on the 3.0, like in the descriptor to actually turn off the locomotion. You don't have to clean the base layer.
I'm getting a new one soon.
Yeah, I didn't know that. So this avatar. Unfortunately, I'm in full body. Oh, I can turn off full body real quick.
Yeah, I like it.
So, did I just join?
So I have a locomotion on this that allows me to.
Oh, to sit like a little.
Lay down.
Oh, nice.
And then lay down. I did this on purpose so that when my full body's dead, I can still have sit and not have my butt up in the air. So.
Nice. Damn, I need one of these because I'm still on the default animations. So I need a sitting for when my full body's dead.
Melon.
Honey.
I know
there you go.
Really cool.
I know my friend group.
I'm about to say, since you're a dog, do I need to give you that big bone?
Manic over there.
My shit also works.
What was that? What was that about big bones? What was that about big bones? What was that about big bones?
Big bone. Oh, big bone. It is a big bone. Yes. Big bone.
By chance, do you know?
I think he was talking about a boner, but you know.
No, who?
I honestly avoided this joke, but now that you mention it, goddamn it, now, yeah.
Really?
I have thought about it.
I yell pussy at my chat all the time.
Because that's the Dutch can't really justify, and that's the mother of all Dutchies.
God damn it. Also, how are my wings are not folded? There. Boom, better.
I mean, I was about to say we probably run into each other 6 times.
Alright, well.
Oh, you have an LED indicator for when you go mute.
Oh my god, that looks dumb.
Do they have another Furality?
What in the heck?
Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to.
Wait, tap lock over there,
My
Jesus.
attention span is the size of a flea.
Every 6 months. That probably already happened.
One second.
It may have happened at the end of last year, so there might be another one.
Damn. Hey, take over. I see you in the mirrors over there. Doing stuff. Nice. Yes.
Did I get here at the very ass end of the meetup?
You kind of came at the very last end of the meetup, yes, but at the same time, this one's gonna last for quite a bit. Because like there's a lot of Galen streamers.
Yeah.
So you're not missing anything. It's still thriving.
I rushed back in and now my lenses are popping up.
Yeah, I bet the instances are still damn opened. Yeah. Loads and loads of instances are opened. I can join back on
I
the
don't like about my VR wave.
the VR instances are sad. Anyway, I'm gonna jump instance again. I'm gonna join 143. So,
Movie that's supposed to work on.
It exploded. Oh no! I better switch instance before they find out that I did it. I'm switching instance. Oh boy! Oh Jesus!
The original stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch instance here. I'm gonna switch instance.
Alright. Just a heads up though, the meetup's over, so everybody be careful.
The meetup's what?
Yeah, but you can always just...
The meetup's over, so there's a chance you might not be able to, you know, jump back into these instances.
Yeah, I know, but
somebody gives you the link. Yes.
Yeah. But yeah, well, it's nice to meet you. I think it's the first time we actually meet in VR, right?
I think so.
I think.
Oh my god, I don't recall. I mean, you know, I've seen it in VR for a bit. I don't think we've actually met, but yeah.
For some reason, we're like somehow we're friends. I don't know how. Then, but
definitely in one of the earlier Furalities. I don't remember which.
Maybe, probably Legends. But yeah, I'll switch instance now.
Seems like it.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Have a good one. Have a good one. Have a good answer you can.
I'm so nervous.
Jeez, there you go. And after that is the musician meetup. I don't want to start preparing stuff. Oh my god, it's all people. Everyone. Well, all my friends here.
There's not actually that many of us, but we're all here. And I have the tail, so I can whack you again. Perfect. Exactly what I was hoping.
Damn it, I thought Blake was in this one. Ow. God damn it.
Okay, I don't even get the chance, dude.
Junior, fuck. No, you came into my hand. You landed in my own trap.
Oh.
I have the power. I should probably not be like running into your camera with this. I apologize.
But the stream meetup is technically over.
Did I do that?
I don't know.
Probably.
I might head to the panel actually. Like, plan is what's left. VRCLens 103. Then after that is the final meetup that I'm gonna attend. Right, final, Jesus Christ, we're saying final now.
It happens sometimes. I try to catch you, but I don't have control of my hands. I'd probably just break your face again.
Yeah, and I don't have a bed this time, so I can't actually do that and land safely.
Well, just land unsafely and hope for the best.
But yeah, the final meetup we're gonna attend after the VRCLens panel is the musician meetup, and after that, there's no more meetup. Unfortunately, I'm gonna attend. The other ones are not interesting for me. I guess not in my interest to come down.
Yeah, it seems to be about where I am on it too.
Yeah, so
like I'd love to go to bears though, because I like bears. I like big bears.
It could be nice.
I think the only meetup I'm going going to after the musician one is probably the car enthusiast.
Yeah, I've seen that one. I know you. Yeah, I knew you'd be interested.
I could always just.
What I do know is that I definitely want to get to Club Fin when Electro Swing's on, because I haven't heard the Electro Swing mix yet, and I'm so ready for like my favorite genre of music.
Nice.
Whispers live at 10, then closing at 11.
The problem is that that's during the musicians meetup, so I won't really be able to follow you there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the VRCLens panel now.
Too terribly much.
I'm gonna call the streaming that a day for now. It was fun though. I met some friends like Craft and Karak. Lots of cool people. And yeah,
I turned into a Beyblade and scared everyone out of this instance.
God damn. Anyway, I'll be going.
It's
so.
the truth. I did it like this. Here, I'll show you.
Yeah.
Where's my Beyblade?
$20. Yeah.
Hold on. I'll
You can
find it.
the
Don't
code.
worry.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm missing.
You
It's just start.
found
Oh
the
God.
code, yeah.
You're gonna Beyblade. Watch out.
No money.
Watch out. It's going to destroy you.
Oh God. I'm gonna take a quick look in there. I'm so.
No.
Okay, the next time I break, I'm switching instance. Like it's gonna be, I'm dying.
I already broke you.
Told him. Oh God, I look dead. What the fuck is something?
You can try. I'd be so happy if you did it, but as someone who's done it for 3 years, not enough to live off of. I can't eat ramen every night. Non-virtual photography can get very expensive. Much more, like I mentioned before, VRCLens has a drone feature, which you can get with VRCLens, which costs only $5. A real drone, I don't even want to think about how much it costs. It probably costs it costs me, myself. I don't think I could do it. I have a computer that cost me almost my house, and, I ain't trying to get another drone. Much more of a learning curve than VR photography when it comes to operating a camera. Like I mentioned before, there are a vast amount of cameras in both VR chat and in real life, but in real life, it's much more developed, is a good word. You have these huge cameras with a billion buttons on the side, and wires that go somewhere in computers and people setting things up and things like that. VR chat, we have camera. I don't know if you can see it, but the basic VR chat camera. We have the VRCLens, which has a lot of features, but nothing, too crazy. It wouldn't take you more than a few days to really get a handle on. So real life photography, much more complicated and requires a much more learning curve. So
yeah,
if you're really dedicated to it, it'll take some time, and you never really stop learning.
Yeah, Friday goes boy.
And there's no private instances or instant world traveling. You can't just drop down a portal, walk through it, and then be in the luxurious beaches of Final Fantasy or something. You can't just walk through another portal and end up at a roller coaster at Disney World. You have to travel to places like those. In real life, you don't have instant teleportation, or you can't set real life to private, and you get people coming up and walking in between shots and things like that. In VR chat, it's much easier to set up a photo shoot and go to all these fantastic places. You don't have to block people or traffic guard from walking in, like tell them to come and go and stop and wait. I'm taking a photo. It's much easier to get all this done in VR chat. There's some extra notes I wrote down after writing some stuff. If there's anything I've learned when it comes to photography, it's that you're a traffic guard, like I just mentioned, especially when you're on sky bridges. If any of you have been to conventions, maybe you've been to, off the top of my head, Furality Equinox. They have the nice sky bridge connecting the hotel to the dealers then. A lot of photographers like to stop and hang out in there and get photos, but it's also a high traffic place. When you're a photographer, you're bending down, you're getting ready to take photos, and someone walks in between the shots. So you're like taking a shot, and then people are waiting for you to take the photo. You take it, you get up, and you tell them to come along. When I was at Furality Equinox, that's all I did for 5 hours. I was just there, click, click, come on, left, come up, card, next, come on, snap another photo, come on. Just something that I've realized that is a important part of photography, as well as making sure that you're kind of like controlling the crowd and people know what's happening. You don't want your first shooter to pay you for a commission. They walk in the middle, they get their shots ruined by someone walking in the middle, and then they're not happy. You want your photography, your subject to be happy. When getting started, take action. Don't just wait. Tell people whose avatars, suits, etc. That spike your interest, that you want to take pictures of them. That's what I did. When I got this camera for the first time, this regular basic one, not this new one, but the old VR chat camera, I would just go into friends' worlds and bug the crap out of them. I would just be like, post for photos, post for photos, post for photos. And then eventually, you know, I started becoming the photography guy. So whenever people needed whenever people needed photos, I just came along, started snapping pics. And then I saw, hey, there's a cool little mod for it. There's VRCLens. And when I found out I had a drone, I made my first video. People like that, so I was like, hey, this is kind of fun. So I just started doing it, and now I'm giving a panel at a convention, which I never thought I'd be doing, but here I am. Just take action, take your first step out there. Photography is waiting for you. Just get out there and do what you want to do. Don't let anybody stop you.
It's so cute.
And most people are very nice, I promise. They'll actually love it if you take photos. They spend a lot of time and money on avatars like these for you to come and take photos of them. So go take some photos of some people. And always move at your subject speed. Like I was mentioning before, when people were, you know, you're taking photos of someone and people are walking in between and they're not happy. Maybe they want to move somewhere else, or maybe they want to, you're like guiding them and they're not really getting it. You want to go at your subject speed. Basically, make sure they're happy. Always make sure that your subject is happy. You don't want them to commission you, you know, have the courage to come up and say, hey, I really like your stuff. Can I get some photos from you? And then you're like, of course. But then you're like rushing them and you're taking them all these places before, and they don't even want to go to these places. Ask your subject what kind of photos they would want. You might be excited to take photos of their avatar and you might have ideas in your brain, but if they're commissioning you, they are your customer. So let them guide the process unless they want you to help guide them. When I'm giving commissions, a lot of people ask me, I ask them first, what kind of theme do you want? What kind of pictures would you like? And they say, you know, I'd like a beach theme, a pinup maybe, some fantasy stuff. And that's great, because I have some knowledge of worlds to show them. And I'll show them all these worlds, and they'll be like, yes, I like this, I don't like this. Let them decide for themselves what kind of speed they want to go at, and then you kind of help guide them along. That's an important part of being a photographer. Getting into photography, kind of transitioning into what I was talking about. It sounds cliche. Just do it. Like I said, I was annoying for the first. I literally would just go into worlds and scream at people to get into groups. Follow me, group over here. We're going into group photos, and they would do it. Even sometimes they wouldn't do it, but when I got them, I would just go around and get some like real photos, and I'd show them afterwards, even if they didn't like know about it, and they'd be like, "Yo, that's so awesome!" And then they'd save it. Some would make them profile pictures, things like that. You can get into photography however you want. It's a very nice field to get into, especially if you enjoy taking photos and videos. Get into it. There's videos and guides on beginner recommended cameras, tutorials, and just getting started into it all over YouTube, all over the internet. A lot of resources just to get into photography. So don't wait. Start doing it. It's great. I love it. I've loved it for years. Maybe even start up a website or a portfolio. As you can see over there, I have a website at vori.photography. That's vori.photography. I sound like one of those infomercials. You see we got all these lists of VR chat subjects. You got Pixel D, got Tokyo, got Drake over there, got Sherbert on the right, and Shale. All these people that I've done over the years. And on the bottom list there's some videos over there. My old videos, such as Last Call and things like that. It's great. You can show off some of your work. Your work is great. Show it off. Even if you don't think people will like it, do it. I'll like it. I love photos. Someone will like your stuff. Be proud of your stuff. Be proud.
Yes.
Look at YouTube videos of photography masterclasses and tutorials. There's a post-editing software called Lightroom, which I use to post-edit all of my photos. Those photos don't look as pretty as they do now without Lightroom. You don't have to post-edit, but I would recommend it because post-editing is great. It makes them look extra special. And there are tons of masterclasses on things like Lightroom and photography in general. I used tons of masterclasses on Lightroom to get into making photos look these pretty. Just to brighten them up, make sure the contrast is nice and the colors pop out. I didn't just, pick it up and start doing it. I looked at videos and tutorials and guides and started building my own style from there. And you can too. That's where it all starts. If you love taking photos, don't stop. no matter what anyone says. I always say this at my last panel and the panel before that. Whenever you do photography, make sure you like your work before anybody else does, because if you don't like your work, it's going to resonate with other people and they might not like your work. You should always like your stuff and get it out there. Don't stop taking photos if you're into photography for anybody. If you enjoy doing it, do it. It's great. If you enjoy making videos, even if you post a video and it gets like no attention whatsoever, that's fine. The videos are great. You're expressing stuff in VR chat, which is great. I don't know if you saw the community showcase last night. All those videos were fantastic. There were some short, some long, some emotional, some that made me wet my headset for the 4th time that night, which I was not a fan of, but thank you for doing it anyways. There were some cool action scenes. There was some cool everything. It's a great way to express yourself, and you should express yourself no matter what. So don't stop, no matter what happens. If you enjoy it, do it. Just do it. Like
Your booth was a little
do
bit
it.
ago.
Just do it.
I was at my booth.
And don't limit your photography. That's something I said last time as well.
I heard you. I was like, wait
It's just
it
kind of meshes in with what I was saying. Just don't stop. You have so much inspiration in this world, in this game, in this community,
made all of them.
in this convention. There are so many
All the
ideas
ones
just
trying to
waiting for
booth,
you
I
to
made
come.
them.
And if you're out there taking photos, don't stop. Keep going. It's great. Don't limit yourself. You're great at what you do, and you should be proud of it. And you should take more and more photos and show them off to everybody. Send them to me. I love looking at everybody's photos. I love this community. Please send me your photos. Please. It's great.
There you go.
Now, is VR photography worth it? Let's think about that for a second. Of course it is. That's a stupid question. Don't think about it. It's dumb. I've been playing VR chat for almost 4 years. That's a pretty long time. And I only got into VR chat because someone made a post on Reddit about a furry VR club. And I was like, that sounds kind of cool. I'll log on to VR chat and desktop. And I got in there, met all these awesome people, and it spiraled into this me getting a headset and what I'm doing today. I have this cool little model that my boyfriend made for me. I got all these cool little features like this robot arm that my friend made for me. It's great. And now I'm doing photography and I'm taking photos of everybody's pretty models. I have 2 folders of 50 plus gigabytes of VR chat photos. That's not a joke. I wish I could show it, but I'm kind of nervous. I would show it. But it's from 2018 up to now of just me taking photos of friends and doing photo shoots and editing them and pasting them and copying them again and all sorts of things. That's spiraled out of control to this huge ass folder that takes up so much space on my computer. It is awesome. I'm telling you, one of the greatest experiences to go back through those folders years later and just look at all those times with your friends. You should do it today. You should look back if you have folders of VR chat photos and just go through them and remember all those times with your buddies and stuff. That's why I do it. That's why I love VR chat photography, because you get all these awesome photos they can put into a montage and then show your friends and make them cry. I love making my friends cry, and it's great. While I don't really recommend trying to live off of VR photography, like I said, there's definitely money to be made. Like I said, I have a booth here at Furality Aqua. I had one at Furality Legends, and I have a commission list of people now that's almost full. And I have work to do now, and it's some money to be made. Few 20-30 bucks per photo shoot, maybe 50 for a magazine cover, but I can't live off of 20, 30, 50 bucks every few days. I have to get a job. I have a job. I can't just do this all the time. I'd love to. That's a cute little photo. I'd love to live off of stuff like that, but I can't. I have to get a job to support my hobby. This is a hobby. If you're a professional photographer, that's great, and if you're living off that, even better. But photography IRL is already a hard profession to live off of. VR chat photography, extra hard. You can make content and videos like that. There's people such as Whiskey Dingo. There's Sherbert, and all sorts of people who stream and do live streams, and they kind of like that. Discussions, VR chat. I think the channel's called Chat or VR Chat or something like that. Discussion, something like that. They just talk in front of the camera. That's fine. If you can make money off that, great. But just if you have to make it a hobby, that's fine too. Just don't stress about it. Just enjoy it. It's something for you to enjoy. It's enjoyable. We like to enjoy it. Let's start with some closing words now. When it comes to photography and filmmaking in VR chat, there's no real right way to do it. Like I said at the very start of this panel, I've been doing this for 3 or 4 years, and I still don't know what I'm doing. I literally have new ideas. I find out new things every day. And, it's just come to where I am now. The point of photography and films can mean many different things to many different people, expressing creativity and capturing these moments you want to remember and save on your 50 gigabyte folders, etc., etc. Or you want to have submit a video to Furality Showcase because you're just awesome like that. Just do it. It's just a way to express yourself. And I would say don't limit yourself. Like always, just express yourself. It's great. Photography is fantastic, and so is video making. Just get out there, do it for yourself, and if people like it, fantastic. But if it makes you happy, that's all that matters. Just have fun with it. Get inspiration from others. Show people your photos and videos, and continue making them. Like I said in my Furality Legends panel, you can get inspiration from anywhere. I made a video for Tokyo and Shale, just based off music that I like. Not Shale, Sherbert. Not Sherbert. Tokyo and... I'm trying to make sure I don't mispronounce them. Let's say Tokyo and Ari, yeah. I heard songs, and I reached out to them, and I said, hey, I think you'd fit this song perfectly with this idea I have. And they said, okay. And then we made these videos, and it's great. Like I said before, always love seeing more photos and videos from the community, so please. I think that's my Twitter and my Telegram up there if I didn't misspell it. If you have nice photos or videos, send them to me. I get a few, last time I did this, I got a few photos and videos, which is great. And they showed me more, and we just started hitting it off. It's fantastic. I love looking at the community stuff. Last night at the showcase, fantastic. So much content from the community in virtual VR chat. It's fantastic. Just show it off to everybody. It's great. We all love what we do. We love talking about what we do. It's fantastic. Like, okay, I said that already. This will be... All right, let me get into this since I have some time. This is going to be my last commission queue for a while. For those of you who have followed me for a few years, I've been doing this for 3 to 4 years. But for now, I might have to take a break soon. I'm actually going to grad school. So this will be my last commission request for a while. So I've been thinking about getting the photo shoot for me. Now might be the time to do it. Because I might not know when I'll be available again. I'm going to be away for a while. So now's the time. And I would like to say to all those who have followed me for those years, and to those who saw my community video last night and have started following me recently, thank you. All y'all's support has meant the world to me these past few days. It's helped me to get through a lot of crazy things that have happened in our life. So I want to thank you again. Thank you for coming to Furality. Thank you for exploring my booth. Thank you for watching my videos. Thank you for doing photo shoots. All those kinds of things. I appreciate all of you. I love all of you. And I can't wait to take more photos of your pretty models and just knock it out of the park with all these community videos and show the world, you know, we're here. We got us. This isn't just a game. We're a community full of VR chat players, photographers, furries, all sorts of people. And we all come together and make these creative and amazing things. And that's what I love about y'all. So thank you for that experience and let me be a part of it. And with that, I think it is time for some questions. If you have any questions, please put them in the Discord and I will answer them. I would just like to point up at Holly there. Look at how silly she looks. Look at that photo. That's a real moment photo. She didn't pose for that or nothing. She just was talking and laughing and that happened. This is a prime example of photography that I love. Those real kind of moments when they're laughing and having fun.
Oh, that's a photography.
That's what I love. That's why I love.
I thought it was a drawing.
I found this just hidden away and showed it to her. She was ecstatic. I was ecstatic. That's why I love photography, is those moments when you just find these kind of like hidden away and you can edit them, make them bright, and now she has it as a background somewhere. It's great. Now let me look at these questions real quick and see what we got. Oh, there's a lot of them. All right, what's the best method to take dynamic selfies? Oh, I'm not exactly sure what a dynamic selfie is, but if it's anything like the selfies I just take my camera and click like that. I just get all my friends like that. And if you have VR chat or VRCLens, even the VR chat camera has a anchor feature. You can just set it up, have people stand away, and you can take like a big group photo from where you are. You can just hold it in your hand, pose, click, and that's a photo. That's how I take all my group photos with my friends. I'm sorry, I don't know what a dynamic selfie is. I'd Google it, but I don't really know if I have enough time to Google it. Anything to avoid while taking photos in games? Can you do different types, lens types like fisheye? You actually, there is some tricks you can do with VR chat to change the camera. When you change the zoom, the focal length changes, and it gives you different types of effects. I'm speaking too fast. When you zoom out very far away, you get this whole kind of like converging thing. And if the focal lens is, what is it now? If it's a kind of a smaller focal lens, and you come really close to the camera, it gets very distorted and it gives you that kind of fisheye effect. But if you're zoomed in, it gets all much closer together and the focal length increases and it gets less distorted and you look nice for portraits and things like that. What was the first part of that question was, do you have anything to avoid? Anything to avoid while taking photos in game? I would just make sure your computer doesn't overheat. Like I said, VRCLens, not the most, optimized thing in the world. It does take a little bit off of my frames, but I would just make sure your computer isn't overheating. Close some settings that aren't, being used on your computer. Make sure your computer's not burning up. And even if you can't use it, you might need to upgrade to a better PC. That's fine. You also have the VRC camera, which is much more easier on your computer, and it still takes great photos. They updated this thing a lot. I actually prefer to take all my photos with the VRC camera nowadays and leave videos for VRCLens, because VRCLens has the drone feature which lets me move it from side to side. But with this camera, unless you're taking beyond 1980 or 1920 times 1080 photos with the VRCLens, it can go 8K. That's crazy. My computer can't handle that.
Damn,
but if you can handle it, do it. 8K photos look fantastic.
I'm going to do it in just a second once
just normal photos with friends and photo shoots, this camera's not so bad. It's actually really good now that they've updated it.
Can I join
Pretty
you?
pog.
I mean, you could.
Please minimize
you just have to find mine since I'm in.
I'm still getting used to the game camera. How do I take?
And if you want to join me, it's
so,
through the
if you
portal.
open up your
so you
menu
have to
and
be
go
at
to the little
Furality to
camera,
actually join
there
me.
is a stream camera next to photo camera. This
No,
camera
next to me I'm out of
takes
IST,
the
but I'm
windowed
plugged in
version
right now. I
of
can't actually stand
your
up.
game on your computer, and it makes it come out of this camera. So when you're streaming from here, this is what's showing up on your PC. And if you have OBS, you can make it record what's coming out of here. So you can do live streams like this, and you can point it at yourself and be like, "What's up, chat?" And that's how you do some nice videos. You use the stream camera, not the photo camera, to take videos. Photo camera just, pops up and you can take photos with it and then send it to a file. Stream camera, you can't take photos with it, but it changes your perspective from your computer desktop app, I guess is the word. And it shows off what's being shown from the camera. And that's how you take photos. How do you find the worlds to take your photos? And do you have a preference on what you look for in a world? I literally, if someone says beach, I have a folder full of beaches and space and fantasy now. If you're looking for a world and they have a specific word they like to use, just type it in the search bar. Type in, beach, water, space, nature. There's a lot of worlds in VR chat, and there's a lot of them that look very pretty. This world that our friend Holly is in, this is Memory of Bodlum, I think is the name of the city, from Final Fantasy X. And it looks great. Look at the sun, look at the water, it looks fantastic. Let's see if there's another one in here.
Sheesh.
This one.
That. You haven't revoked your joke privilege.
There we go. This world, I don't know what the name of it is. I found it by typing in sky. I literally typed in sky, and I found this pretty world. Doesn't it look great? Look how great it looks. I don't know if there's any more examples. There's another one from Memory of Bodlum on the bottom right with our friend Nuggies. Top left is I typed in pyramid, sand. That's where we got the top left one from. And the bottom right, bottom left one with our friend TokyoZilla. They gave us the world themselves. They thought of the world, and I went with them, and they showed it around, and I was like, that's great, that's fantastic, let's take it here, and they were ecstatic with it. Same thing with Pixel D in the top right.
I mean, this week is Furality, so I'm doing Furality this weekend.
When
but
do you
outside of
think we can shoot in
Furality,
RAW
I do
in
game dev
VRC,
during the week,
kinda like
and on
IRL.
Friday it's my
So
gaming
like I
night,
said,
so
I'm
I
not
play different kinds of
extremely
games.
versed
I do sometimes
with,
play VR champs from time to time.
Photography,
Satisfactory,
but if I'm not mistaken,
new games,
pretty
games
sure
I
the
like.
raw setting on the
It's
VRC
nice,
lens,
and I do some social events
I go
from time to time.
Settings, display, no, picture style.
It's
picture
not
style.
exclusively Furality, no.
No, it's not a raw. I'm not actually sure what raw means. I'm sorry, but I wish I could help. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. I'll take a look after this
I
and
don't
answer it
stream
for
only
you once I do
half
some
per
research.
year. Half a year. I mean, no.
Any recommendations for the best Furality
That's
Aqua
not the
photo
best
spots?
word. I don't stream every half a year.
Lobby, please.
Only.
The lobby's
I
great.
stream
Lobby
often
has the
than
big
that.
tower in the background. Lobby has the fish just
3
circling
and
around in the
sometimes
little
4 times
ledge
a
gap
week.
that you can find. There's so many good spots. The dealer's den. For those of you who don't know, in the club, there's a little section. I think if you're facing the stage in the left side of the club, back left side, there's a little ramp you can go up, and there's a nice little cavern that you can follow. And if you go there, you can see the entire Furality Aqua Club world. It is awesome for photos. That's where I took a group photo last night, which I would love to show, but I can't bring it up here. It's great. It's fantastic. Even the dealer's den, the big lake in the middle with all the cool stuff above.
They're kind of rare at the moment with the
Fantastic.
media events,
Everywhere
but
at Furality Aqua is great.
sometimes
Take
I do
photos everywhere,
go in
please,
the
and send them to me. Please send them
VCs,
to me.
like the art
Tag them on
and
Twitter.
chill,
They'll love
just
to
chill
see them.
there
Trust
while
me.
working on
Everyone at
stuff.
Furality Aqua
So
loves looking at the photos y'all post. It's great.
official events is
I've been
kind
doing
of
convention
rare,
photography for
but
8.5 years and had some
I
interest
do
in
wanna
VR
do more in the
photography.
future.
How does attracting clients to your work in VR different
You know, I
from
was busy
in
with
real
Avigen,
life
so I think it
outside of
was
your portfolio? Do you have any
understandable.
go-to worlds for clients who don't know where to take photos? That's a really good question, actually. That's a very good question. So as far as attracting clients, I've only used Twitter. I've used Twitter. I've joined a lot of Discords, furry Discords to show off my stuff. I'm in my own furry Discord. I'm in a few others. I don't just want to name names, but I just post them there and I show them off there. And then, you know, sometimes someone will be like, "Oh, that's really cool. Can you take some photos for me sometime?" And I'm like, "Absolutely." And I'll, you know, direct them to my Twitter, to my website, and then, you know, it's not as easy as it is because there's not really like a place you can go in VR chat to say, "Hey, do you want some photos? Do you want some photos? Do you want some photos?" I just go out, take them, get their contact info after, and then send them to them afterwards. That's how I do it in real life. I go to conventions. Whenever I get photos of someone, I say, do you have a handle? Do you have a Twitch? Do you have a Twitter? They give it to me. I write it down for later. I edit it, send them off to them for free. Just to get it out there. That's how I do it. I just do it. Just do it. Just take some photos. And then, you know, just post them on Twitter and tag them and hashtag and all that stuff and make it show it off. I even did Instagram for a while. Instagram is where I got some of my commissions from. It's great. Not really a question, but as someone who has done photo and video for 7+ years and has Discovery Channel resume material, I long for a day when we can pursue a career in VR content. I don't see it happening anytime soon. Yeah, it's, you know, VR chat's still kind of growing out there from the meme. You know, people still kind of see it as a unicorn and knuckles and all that kind of stuff. That's how I saw it when I first started.
Yeah,
but you know, we're getting out there. What is this now? The biggest furry convention that's ever happened? I think is what we're saying. I don't want to mislabel. Maybe it's the biggest Furality convention. We're getting out there. Trust me. Maybe someday, but I don't think it's a viable thing right now. Definitely not for me. Not really a question, but as someone who... Oh, you already read that. Video saying... okay. Do you think that as the VR technology progresses and most people will be using VR chat, VR photography will become a viable career path? How do we get out of the water after your robot arm broke? All right, you people, my arm is fine. As you can see, thank you. I've gotten a lot of comments over that for the last few weeks. Few days. Thank you. My arm is fine. Like I said, not really a viable career path now, but if you want to do it, do it. Just do it. It's fun. I do it for fun, and I sometimes get money for it. I just do it for fun. I love seeing people's reactions to the photography. That's why I do it, just to make you all happy. That's why I like to do it. It makes me happy when you're happy. Sounds cliche, but it's true. Haven't heard of VRCLens before. Doesn't have raw capabilities in post-processing like IRL. There are actually, I do know how to answer that a little bit. Not the raw part, but in VRCLens, there is picture style, and it has Filmic 1, Filmic 2, HLG, neutral, things like that. I don't know the real definition of those kind of things, but you know, they make it look different. And then I edit them in Lightroom, and I make them look extra great. I don't know if it has really any post-processing, but it has the aperture and the exposure and, you know, things like that, focal length that you can all change and things like that. But Lightroom is definitely the app that I use to post-process. I don't know about any post-editing in the camera, but maybe there's like the IRL, but I don't use that. I have a Canon icon. I don't use any crazy things like that. I just have a tiny baby camera. A Rebel, I think it's called. Where can I get VRCLens? That's a good question I actually should have put in the panel. I put it in my last two panels. You can get VRCLens if you type it literally into Google. It is a website that is, I believe it is operated out of country. But maybe it's not, I'm not sure. It's called Booth. That's the website it uses. And the person who sells it is called, I don't want to mispronounce their name. It's like Hibaraki or Hibakari or something like that. But if you type in VRCLens into Google, it'll be literally the first link that comes up. It is on a Booth website, and it is in Japanese. And you can translate all of it into English if you like. It has English settings for you, and you can pay for it there. I would love. I should have posted that somewhere in the panel. Maybe I'll post that in the chat afterwards in the discussion area. Booth, yeah, Booth. He answered it for. Thank you, Basil, for answering it for me. With the nature of VR, I wonder if there's any forms of media you can create just flat photos and videos. Do you think things like panoramas and such would become popular in the future for VR dwellers? That'd be awesome. I would love to see panorama photography in VR chat, like you do in the iPhones, and you just kind of like scroll across. That'd be great. But I don't know anything that does it like that, so I don't know if it's out yet. Could be, might be. I thought there was a panorama feature for VR chat already. I might be wrong. I guess there's not. But VRCLens doesn't have one, but that'd be kind of cool. I'd love to see stuff like that. I'm sure they'll make it. They're always updating VRCLens. It was much more simple when it first came out, but now it's got all these crazy features and settings and boxes like this. Let me get to it. Like that. All these crazy settings you can set before you even get in the game. Maybe. That'd be kind of cool. What is a nice starter camera for real life? And do you have any gain confidence taking photos in real life? Oh my god, the last part, yes, absolutely. When I started taking photos, I took it in VR chat and I went to IRL and I already had some confidence then, but just don't even, just go up, and if people are taking photos of furries, just go and join them. If they're taking photos, they're happy to get photos. But always make sure, like, just, ask. Kind of like, just wave and be like, can I take photos of you? And you're like, yeah, sure, go ahead. Just, get out there. Just take that first step. Once you take that first step, it gets way easier. Trust me. And VRC is a great place to start taking photography if your confidence isn't, like, up there. Because, it's not you. You're in a virtual body. You don't have to, you could be in your pajamas and ask them, and it's fine. I'd build up confidence here, and look how confident I am. I'm super confident. Trust me. I'm not nervous at all. Let's see. Oh, I got you, God. How much harder is it to take photos with people who don't have full body tracking? That's actually a very good question. I just had someone ask me for a commission in non-full body tracking, and it's possible. I should have posted a photo I did for someone. I did a magazine cover with someone who was in desktop. I did a magazine, one of these things, for someone who was in desktop, and I had them, do the VR lay on the ground. They did like the die emote, and when they did it, I just got them in that moment. And it looked great. It came out as a great photo. I'd love to post it, but I kind of, I forgot to post it. I should have done that. That's a great idea. I'll hold that in my head for the next one. But you can definitely do photos with anybody, even if they don't have full body. If they have half body, it's fine. They can move their arms. They can do cool poses. Doesn't matter. You don't need legs to do photography. Just do photography. It's great. I would say. It's okay. I appreciate you helping, Basil. How difficult is the integration into Avatar? Is in VRCLens? Not that hard. VRCLens is super easy to set up. They have a guide for it. Now, compared to when they used to do it, it was much more, crazy to get in there. But now it's much easier.
Have a good day, Julio. See you soon.
Very loud.
Hopefully
what are some
enjoy
good
your
rules in
con.
VR chat to practice with VRCLens?
Have fun. And I'll see you soon. In my content.
Let me cough. That was a cough.
In my more
some good rules to start VRCLens.
regular
Let's see.
content.
Memories are great. This is a fantastic world. Memory at bottom. Type in Final Fantasy. Type in beach. This is one of the first worlds to come up. It's also this world right here with my good old best friend Credible. It's also not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. I know there's another one in here. The bottom right one of Nuggies. Same world 3 times in one convention or one panel. Isn't that great? It's a great world. There are many great worlds to start. That's one of my favorites. Just type something in. You'll find many great worlds. You mentioned using Lightroom file or you exporting from VR chat to get the best results.
Like a proper
I usually
offline
use
render.
PNGs. I'm not sure if it's the best, if it's it's the greatest, but it works. So that's how I do it. How raw image resolutions differ from? That's a very good question I should answer after this, but I'm not entirely sure what raw images are. So I just take photos. I don't know the technical details.
Raw is like non-compressed
Is it possible to
whatsoever.
increase photo resolution in VR chat? I know there is VRCLens has higher than 4K. You can do 8K photos in VR chat. I'm not sure how it works because my screen is 1920 by 1080, so I don't think it increases. You can't just make more pixels. But there's a way. I'm sure there is. I know there's a mod to do it, but I can't really recommend mods, but I do. Just look it up. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm sure there's some guys out there. I would love to help, but I'm actually not sure. I only take basic HD photos. How can I set up my selfie game without? How can I up my selfie game without like Lightroom and Photoshop? You don't need Lightroom and Photoshop. You just need a camera. Find a world with nice lighting. Do the peace sign, duck face, and then camera. VRCLens has a selfie option, which you can just like hit, and it'll put it right in front of your face and just follow you around, and you can do all cool, but you don't have to hold your arm out here like a selfie stick. Trying to lightning rush these questions because I only have 2 minutes left. Do any of the camera apps, or wait, let me make sure I didn't skip anyone. Why are all VRC photos so dark at every point you see in the headset? Is it due to camera or something else? That's a good question. It might be your own settings. It might be the same as the VRCLens, but all the photos I take seem to come out proper. You might want to make sure your headset's not too dark in a lighting setting somewhere. I know there's a setting in headset.
Oh, I know. I did
I'll
it
make sure it's not
sometimes
too dark or
like
anything.
drawings.
For
There
your
I did it
showcase,
a little
thank
bit.
you so much. What are some ways that motion blur can be incorporated in my photos? Is that available in VRCLens? So I don't know about motion blur. There's a stability setting. That's not really motion blur, but maybe there's a way to edit it into Premiere or Photoshop. I don't know. I've never worked with motion blur. That'd be kind of cool to figure out sometime, though. Do any of the camera apps for VRCLens? All right. Nope. We're switching. All right. I'm going to answer most of these questions after the panel once I get off the stage. Once again, I'd like to thank you all for coming. That is all the time I have for question and answering up here. Thank you all for coming so much. I appreciate it. This is my third panel, and I'm so happy to see more and more people come to these. I'm really happy y'all like my work, and I can't wait to see all of your work. I love y'all's work. Please keep doing the work. This community's great. You should do more work and, you know, get this community out there. Let people know we're here. It's fantastic. Thank you for coming. It means a lot to me. I hope y'all have a great Furality Aqua. It's been a fantastic convention. Enjoy the last day of it. Can't wait to see y'all around. Thanks for coming.
Dude, I kind of need a break because I've been overworking for the Avigen quite a bit.
He's so wholesome. He's so wholesome, I swear.
Nice. Okay, well, next meetup is it's a musician meetup. So I'll be sure that my controllers are working proper. Before that, I don't want to break this. Oh, fuck. Open one of them. God damn it. Last one. Alright, there's the second one. Man, I hope they release a playlist. I hope they release a playlist to the song because they're so good. I hope. We can only hope. Anyway, music meetup. Musicians. Ah, it's not happening in the music world this time. Interesting.
Shadow beams, because they are probably underneath the ground.
Ah, damn. Musician meetup. We meet again. Hello. I'm here.
I love your avatar.
Yeah, we meet again.
Your avatar in your booth too is so good.
Thank you.
I can't believe it. We meet yet again.
Yeah, we meet again at the musician meetup.
Well, I would rather
Can't
see,
see your
I would rather
avatar.
see how much
Quest.
this turns into
Right.
a bedroom producers meetup. Oh yeah.
Bedroom producer, yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm video game music producer. Anyway, if you want to see my avatar, there it is. I've got a demo of it for Quest.
Oh yeah, they have a dealer. They have a dealer place.
Yeah, it's actually this is the base I have for sale.
Booth is
Actually,
called.
Nice.
and I do have a booth, so yeah. How
I think I saw your booth.
I did.
Was it a 400 booth? I think it's a 400 booth.
419.
400 something. Yeah, 400. So that's in the usually the media side.
Yeah, media's and other, yeah. Because I'm a game dev, I'm not an avatar producer, but I still make I still made my first avatar and they fucking.
Yeah. I've been wanting to get into retexturing avatars.
Do it.
Do it.
It's a lot of fun.
I think the only real entry barrier with texturing avatars is substance. Because you
I've
can
been wanting
do it
to
in...
see if
sorry.
somebody could walk me through it.
Definitely not an easy software to pick up, but like, once with softwares, mostly it's all about knowing what the things you're gonna use the most are, and then everything else just look it up.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I went to college to learn stuff. Fucking useless. I said I went to college. Fucking useless.
Man, if there's a thing that I remember someone said, the one thing that college offers is that there's networking. That's the one thing about college, is people. You can't do that with just, you know, skills alone.
Yeah.
That's
for
just
sure.
what I've heard.
Very true.
I mean, yeah, like, and also, I mean, yeah, you know, the thing about college also is like the whole extracurricular things and whatnot. Like, that's how you meet new people too.
Yeah.
But I do agree, it is expensive just to meet people. I mean, why do I only have like $15 to go to Furality?
Yeah, I'm to be fair, that only happens like once, like 2 times per year. So, still a good place, but it's a rare occasion, kinda. Versus Scotland, where like meet new people every single day for like half a year. But yeah, I feel like I've
I
made.
love your avatar.
Yes. Go. Anyway, musician meetup. I feel like we're kind of lonely here. I mean, to be fair, it's like 5:59.
Technically, it hasn't started yet.
Technically not started yet, but
yeah.
also Nate, you're invisible.
I'll check if there's another.
You gotta look through somebody.
Avatar.
Yo, 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 yo,
Yo,
yo,
yo.
yo, yo,
What's
yo.
up?
God damn it, my dinner's here. Fuck.
Hello.
Hang on a sec. Hang on a minute.
Nice. Guys, do you know that this guy has songs in rhythm games?
Ah, shush. That's you know, that's nothing. Shush.
Cool.
I'm gonna brag for you.
No, listen.
You absolutely should. You absolutely should.
I'm just
I do
a
the same
sleeper,
thing
man.
sometimes.
I'm not. I mean, you don't know if they play rhythm games. I don't know if that's a big a deal to them. You know.
I used to a lot. I could always
Which
get
ones?
back into it. A lot of mainly Osu.
Of course. If someone said rhythm games, you know, the first thing that I will hear, what's your rhythm game, Osu?
Awesome. There was a couple other ones that I play on Steam, but then over like whatever. Not Japanese ones.
Yeah, I get.
Nowadays,
Hello?
Japanese one.
Yeah.
Hatsune Miku.
Hello.
Nowadays,
Sorry, my dinner arrived.
Rhythm game that is Friday Night Frickin' Funkin'.
Oh, Friday Night Funkin', let's
It's
go.
actually dying now. I haven't heard anybody talking about that now.
Yeah, it's supposed to have a full game coming out, but I've not heard much about it since. Like, the Kickstarter was super successful, but no news on it.
The updates have been about the merch.
Camera's all the way over there.
Yeah, it makes sense. Make the merch before the actual game. Great.
Yeah.
Marketing.
It's like an EA strategy.
Oh my god, the roast.
Nah, they have to add loot boxes to make it EA.
Oh my god.
Fair enough.
The Friday Night Funkin' loot boxes?
Yes.
And
What
like
would
10
they
different
be?
pre-order
Cosmetics.
bonuses.
Cosmetics and bonuses.
I feel like. Well, I was gonna say, if you really do want to brag about me, which, by the way, it's fine. I'm just a sleeper here, you know. My stylus says everything.
No, Sue featured artist.
Yeah.
I have not been contacted about it, and probably not for a while, thankfully.
Let's see, Citus 2, Voice, Dynamics, 6-star Gate, Kalpa, and Pump It.
Oh my god.
Wait, what? Okay, we're wrapping on the Sixers for it. Dynamics, 6-star gate, cop up, pump it up. Jesus.
listen, I thought people have heard of that game, man. Half the people have heard of those games, you know. Again, I'm just a sleeper here. It does not matter until, like my status said, I'm an Osu feature artist. I don't.
I got my Arizona teeth.
I know there's a friend of mine that did get featured on Osu, and I'm like, oh no, man, why are you?
Yeah.
Actually, no, I know why. I did hear why they became a featured artist. They told me that basically, I think if I remember the story right, they were like telling Pepe or somebody on Osu, it's like, hey, you're using my song without my authorization, and then they're like, can we ask it? Can we ask permission for it?
That far back.
It's like, okay, fine.
But
And then they got featured. That's what I heard. That's what I heard from them.
What the heck? Yeah, that makes sense. Ask permission after putting it in.
That's why I had to just get out, take a drive, go to the corner store, pick up some drinks, feel better about my life, and then come back.
There has been some stuff regarding Osu's licensing, but you know. I think they're making it there.
Nice.
Record a little.
That's my creation.
Oh. Mike's avatar is very poor. I'm guessing because of the fins.
Yeah, it's because of the fins. It's because of the fins. No, fins and badges. Usually, without fin and that, it's a medium.
Okay.
Oh yeah, my avatar was a medium before I decided to add the fins, and then it went down all the way to very poor.
Then it becomes. Yep, seems about right.
The streamer one?
I also wanted to add, you know.
So you were huge. Jesus. Yes.
That or like the
big boy.
I was gonna say, like, I also wanted to add wings into this avatar, but then it turned this avatar from medium to poor. I'm like, never mind. I'll just keep the badges. The badges is the important part.
Oh, it was the one with the Martin.
I would love for Molly. And the floaty thing. The floaty thing was really good.
I got my own 40 thing as well there.
I did this.
Furality
You want to see the musician thing, right?
Is it sparkle actually? I didn't.
I know Blue was in here.
You had to add the sparkles for stuff in the shader, but
yeah. Okay, I thought you were pointing it out. That
I added sparkles to mine actually.
You stayed to watch
I see them.
And then you went to see
How many materials do those fins add?
That's right. So it was right before.
It's like 2 slots. Depending on the fin you add, like there are fins with like the little support. Those add 2, and just the fin itself is 1.
Yeah, but I don't think anybody's actually.
Okay.
I pride myself in that.
Also, I like how we're talking about avatars, but damn, this is a music meetup.
This is. I was in one earlier, and I believe it was
It brings all the musicians, but you know, it's always
this happened at
have to
the
be
IT/tech. This
True.
also happened at the IT/tech enthusiast meetup. It was supposed to be, you know, about IT and technology, but we just talked about why we were furries.
It happened to the World Dev meetup too.
having the broad topic, you know, helps.
That happened.
The whole meetup, to be honest.
It happened in the bird meetup too. Like it was supposed to be all birds, but no, like more than half of people were not birds.
Yeah.
Listen, they were bird enthusiasts. They don't have a bird avatar, they just like birds.
I guess the theme is pretty much just a suggestion to bring people in.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's the thing about meetups. Is just bring people together, but you know, in reality, it's kind of like a it just happens kind of event.
Yeah.
Oh, we want to talk about music. So I make worlds in VRChat. In like one of the worlds I made the soundtrack for it. So.
Oh, nice.
Hey, nice.
Cool.
Nice. Video game soundtracks are scary, cause a really good video game soundtrack can really make or break something.
Yes.
Yes.
Scary, but I definitely want to give it a shot.
I mean,
update some
I make
scripts I made that make like do like F-mod style stuff.
Yeah, like I make video game soundtracks because I'm a game dev.
You're a fucking you're a fucking jack of all trades.
Yep.
I just noticed.
Yeah.
For
right
for the
concert,
first time,
and
from the first time I met, it's just like you're a fucking jack of all trades. It's like you do modeling, coding, soundtrack. What else?
Fonts.
3D. Well, you did modeling. What the fuck? You also design fonts?
Yeah, look, the Avigen
That's
font.
impressive.
The Avigen font is custom.
Oddly enough, the stuff with the most.
Serious? How do you design fonts?
Like that's custom. That's a custom font. I mean, not the like text, but the main logo. That's a custom font. The text in my booth. The two fonts. Both of them are custom.
Holy crap.
That is absolutely wacky. Yeah, that is wacky.
Normal con would be so much better.
Like I said, jack of all trades. You may brag me for being in rhythm games, but this dude's the jack of all trades, man. I'm telling you.
Hold my
It's
games.
still valid, okay?
Yeah, you're still making good soundtracks. I've listened to some of them in like the ones you sent in the Discord. They're pretty good.
Oh yeah. Well, thank you. I suppose that's true.
It is true.
One question for you.
Yes.
Are you using kind of something about music theory, or are you just kind of composing what's in your mind?
I just YOLO it.
Because okay.
I used to have a little bit of music theory, but it's been a while. It's been a long time.
Okay.
I do study music theory.
Anything about music theory, I would just be like, this sounds nice, I'ma put it in.
That's how I work.
It definitely. Yeah, it definitely helps to know a little bit of music theory to make your composition sound more complex, but it's definitely not obligatory.
Yeah.
It's nice knowing it.
Yeah, I'm playing music I'm doing music like for 8-9 years now, and I was always scared of doing something myself, just composing something myself, because I thought it's just you need so much theory about it and stuff like that. I just started with it, actually composing myself. Yeah.
Composing, yeah, definitely. Again, I think the general idea, especially with bedroom producing, is that as long as it sounds good, I think it will work out.
Yeah, I agree.
But then once you get into the performance side of things, then especially like if you try to read music, sheet music especially, also
I obviously know how to read sheet music. I'm playing the violin for 8 years now. I think I know that.
Oh, nice. You can't take that for granted. Even Hans Zimmer doesn't know how to read sheet music.
Compatibility with every.
Yeah, but that was what kept me away from composing myself, because I thought, damn, that's so insanely complicated. But I just started trying to do what I had in my head. Yeah.
If I may be real, I mean, I can't sight read sheet music. That is not a thing. I mean, but like if I can like just analyze it a little bit, I can at least read it.
I mean, sight reading is all about the instrument you're playing. I mean, I can sight read on the violin with no problem, but on a keyboard, no thanks God.
It's still a skill.
You practice it, yeah.
You gotta be able to read the notes as they go.
Yeah. It's like Beat Saber.
Right. Like it's just
either you can sight read it or you cannot sight read it.
Just like Beat Saber.
I just imagine having like real notes.
At least with Beat Saber, it's not well, it is a live performance basically. It's actually, yeah, if you think about it, Beat Saber streams are sight reading performance.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun. Because it's like I play one request and then I have to go to the next one and I have to read a different song.
Yeah.
But it's a really simple instrument, to be honest. I mean, it can be insane, but yeah.
Yeah.
600, which is, I mean.
Well, I suppose we can ask about one thing when it comes to musicians. If y'all produce music on the computers, what DAW do y'all use?
FL Studio. precious music.
FL.
I was using Logic, but I'm switching to Reaper right now. So Reaper's my current go-to.
Hey, Reaper bots, let's go! I'm expecting everybody to say FL, and then I'm just like, oh, you use Reaper, let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm more recording focused, so Reaper's better for me.
Oh god. Oh no. How dare.
I've been using Reaper for a long time for sound design. So I already knew it.
Surprised that somebody said that he's using Ableton. That was like, oh,
I used to use LMMS.
Yeah, I'm surprised no one's using Ableton.
I mean, Ableton?
Yeah, I only used it because it was basically a free alternative to FL Studio.
I mean, for
and then I got an FL Studio license and I never looked back.
For arrangement, I would use Studio 5, maybe, as a audio software.
Oh yeah, Studio 1.
Just for composing, I'm using Sibelius 7. Yeah.
Oh, that's like the traditional way to do it. Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I have notation software instead of a DAW.
I used to compose in Finale.
That's Sibelius.
I regret it.
Isn't Sibelius like a notation software instead of a DAW?
Yeah,
Yes,
it is.
Yeah, it is.
Just a notation software. And
but I mean, you know, what's better when they compose in an actual sheet music rather than seeing the blocks on the computer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm playing on myself on the violin at the same time. That's
Yeah, that makes sense.
Arranges most of the time.
That story makes sense.
A thing I've seen in DAWs is you can record, so you can play your violin as a recording, and then your DAW will convert it into MIDI.
I just try to like.
Yeah,
yeah.
I did it.
Sometimes it can be a bit
You can get a sketch out that. You can do a sketch out that way pretty easily.
Yeah, I actually did it one time to figure out some notes because I wasn't sure, couldn't find any music about it, any sheets.
I think I did for a friend of mine is I said a sentence and did the MIDI thing, and then assigned those to a synthesizer for bleeps and bloops to make robot speaking dialogue.
Oh, nice.
Ah, robot. Well, talking robot, actually I have a voice for that.
Yeah.
Okay, yo, question. Vocal synth software, what's your opinion on it?
I don't personally use it. It's cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, stuff like Vocaloid and stuff.
Except Hatsune Mic is expensive. I want to try it, but I don't know Japanese enough.
I mean, I've used it, and it's cool.
Yeah, I have Synthesizer 5 with my main voice bank being Eleanor Forte.
Ooh, I haven't heard of Synth 5 in a while. Oh my god, that voice bot.
There's actually a few English voice banks for it now.
I'm not too sure on the technical side of this.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Vocaloids?
Needs more vocodecs.
Hatsune Miku? Do you know Hatsune Miku?
Because on the hardware side of audio, I'm pretty deep into that.
So basically, the whole idea is like, write out the text, like solo it's like our basically robot sync, basically.
Yeah, it uses sampling technology and you basically put in like vowels and consonants.
Yeah, okay, I think
it's called Alter Ego.
Yeah.
Are you good, man?
Alter Ego, I never heard of that one.
For me, it's just...
I have easier choirs, but I never use like the actual like synth voice thing on it. I always just did the oohs and ahs.
It's more like it emulates old. What your speech says, it emulates like old, like.
I know why I didn't heard about it because I'm a real extremist when it comes to my genres. I'm only playing classical music or hardcore metal stuff. Having around the pop scene and electrical scene like extremely.
In 2007, when Vocaloid became a thing, I got super into Baroque covers with Hatsune Miku and Vocaloid. It's a thing. Listening to Matthew Passion by Hatsune Miku.
But I cannot make those drawings myself. I like getting like my
Furality Even polka.
Characters behind
messing around with it.
Oh, hell yeah.
They like done characters behind all the voices. Yeah.
You know, it's
Yeah.
Like,
I haven't
seeing the
really done
technology
it in a
that's,
while.
like,
Because a lot of my friends don't really artists, but
hi,
there's a lot of people that
Hello.
Hey, Merp! Hey, long time no see.
Man, I always.
Anyway,
I was gonna say I always see you at the musician meetups.
MIDI controller.
I feel like it, yeah. Me, I think so.
Akai Fire.
I'm doing good. How about you?
Novation Impulse.
I'm alright. I'm existing, you know.
That's a mood. Understandable.
I saw you got a booth again.
Yep.
I set up my.
I do. And I'm selling this as well.
First thing I did for Reaper is set up
Yeah, I know the Avigen.
my
Yep,
controller.
it's called the
controller did
Avigen.
stop in shortcuts on Reaper, so I can just go from it and hit.
I'm selling this. I'm actually selling this if you want it. I've got a base for it.
Well, good. You can stop and play.
You should sell it, yeah. It is for sale. It is for sale. There's a discount in the booth.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's also really nice for.
Thanks for
the one thing that FL Studio doesn't have is like razor edits. You can kind of do razor edits in FL Studio, but it's a little bit of a workaround. And
I really
once
am
they introduce
tempted
that
to
in
get the
Reaper, I'm like,
model.
oh my
I mean,
god,
it's
I'm
nice
never looking back. That is so easy.
Hey, support me.
How much is
How do we describe razor edits to someone who doesn't use
The
it?
standard price is 43 USD, but the discount sets it to
I
37.
use DaVinci and it has like this razor-like thing.
Oh, and by the way, I could not find the code in your
the track in half.
and I spent like 30 minutes looking for it.
Yeah, it's well hidden, but people have found it and all those codes have been redeemed. It was super limited, they're all redeemed now.
A track or whatever.
Oh, it was already redeemed. Then what was the code?
The code...
There's no way.
Okay,
You can do like separate.
I was planning to reveal it, what it was at the end during my final like VRCLens Hangout.
Make loops in Reaper because I was like, oh, you have to do X, Y, and Z.
But it's like hidden inside the video somewhere.
Logic, you just like move the ends to one point and
There's
then
like a little segment where the code is shown. And the clue was, you might have to play with time.
Meaties in Reaper
And
can do that. You can
that
do
clue
it
just
forever.
means
Actually, no, you can
you
do
might have to
everything.
pause the video to actually be able to
can
read it.
as long as you can loop the source, so you can drag like for
Like,
example, the
it's
loop
shown for enough time so that you can
loop or
notice
a
it.
MIDI, they will loop.
But
As long as you have loop source.
too quick to actually read it fully and like note it down. So that's why play with time pause the
it
video.
would have like a tail in the beginning and a tail in the end.
It's somewhere in there.
Shrink it down and then, but it would still like loop
Okay, well, I mean,
the total.
I want to go try and find it anyways, even though it doesn't really
So I
matter.
found a workaround, but it's tedious.
I mean, it's a good reason for people to actually like look at my booth, right? Gives a reason.
models and
Glue your sample. What that does is
I like playing with my customers.
Go try and find the code, even though it doesn't work anymore. Y'all should go try and find it, you know, and check out the.
You're doing that for like people that like.
Yeah, and even if you find it and it's not available anymore, but there's still like one code that's like still accessible until the end of the closing ceremony.
But yeah, look for something to glue the track, basically.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. It's only available for a couple more hours, though, so if you want to go.
Yeah, for less than 6 hours now. After those 6 hours, the code is not gonna work anymore.
And then you want to loop that, you can do that.
It's so hard to work in.
Oh, I think my controller just died.
Plumbing, plumbing to get the fresh water.
Oh, by the way, I recently got Index, so I have fun thingies.
Nice, thingy.
No, because
Yeah, I finally have thingies, and I'm so happy.
They definitely, you know,
I'm gonna plug in my
showcase
controllers.
from time to time, but
Because I've just been on all day.
I never touched it.
That's what's cool about the Index is that it's like, oh no, my controller's dead. Plug him in the computer and there you go, you're good.
Doing stuff like that.
Okay, this one's plugged in. Now I gotta plug in the dead one.
Oh no, my fork.
Besides that, I'm also planning on probably getting
My
some
fork.
external
I'm eating dinner,
sensors.
that's what. My fork fell off.
I've actually specifically asked. Yeah.
I have a
Come on,
DR80
bring
and
the
a
spec light.
Arduino board.
I have an arm again.
Nice.
I've
I've actually decided to order a while ago. I decided to order a freaking analog pocket, mostly because of its included software
so
Nano,
weird with the
which when you
musician
connect
meetup
it to
being
your
in
computer, it can
normal
act
meetup world
as
instead
an
of
external
Yeah,
synthesizer.
that's what I was thinking as well. Like usually the music meetup is like in like that music world, right? But now we're just in the regular meetup.
Yeah, and so it's kind of it doesn't feel as
I'm kind of glad that I'm not hearing like people like.
I had a xylophone.
Guitar through their VRCLens mic.
And the xylophone as well.
yeah, playing like the really bad xylophone. I mean, I thought I was okay at it.
It's just jank. That's the only thing. It's just jank.
It's kind of jank.
Again, basically, you know, meetups at the end of the day is just bringing people that they have interest on. Doesn't have to be. I mean, you don't have to have a Falion avatar to go to a Falion meetup or something like that.
I swear I was following you on Twitch.
I did my
the only
panel earlier this week, and I used a singing mic.
Not like
yeah, I watched that. It was cool.
Yeah, just don't go at a feline meetup as a bird. That might turn out bad.
I started like 5 months ago.
I was
Yeah.
a little too busy watching the actually show
How
to go to the feeling
dare you? Thank you for the follow. But how dare you? How dare you didn't follow you? Welcome to the
I'm also like the only monster girl in the entirety of Furality.
On Photoshop and on like TV.
That's still valid though.
I'm trying.
Maybe that can be a suggestion for
Jesus Christ, that follower goal is actually getting close. Fuck, I need to find a what to do for that follower goal. I still haven't figured out what to do for 500. Are we reaching 500 soon?
What you should do is
Let
maybe
me check if the
release
contact
a public version of a customizable on what Avigen
stream.
Or maybe that'd be for like an 1,000 maybe.
I mean, there is the demo version already out.
Eat your heart out, Iron Mouse.
Like a few weeks.
That's a demo.
Eat your heart out, Iron Mouse.
You can both draw on the 2D texture.
I've got a wing in my face.
I'm a burb as well. A bit bigger burb.
Yes, big
Chunky burb.
That's chunk.
You can make it like
I like them big. I like them chunky.
and that's all this.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Other than the base someone else made. Yeah.
That way you got like a bazillion menus, but I got a lot of good options.
Yeah, it was really nice. First time I drew this protocol.
I'm gonna keep a hold of this. Oh, you have 5 fingers.
I was sick of having 3 on the Chipori, so I made 5 on this one.
I mean, I was thinking it had more, but I guess this was.
The texturing is always fun.
Yeah.
Cool.
I want to learn more.
Fuck you too.
I want to learn.
Fuck you.
Dang, look at this index users flexing. Dang.
Hey, index user here, I can flip the
Fuck
bird.
you. Fuck you too. Fuck everyone.
If you can't flip the bird, what you do is
If
lift
you,
up yours.
yeah, if you can't flip the bird flips you.
It's not bad, but then once you get to like how does it go with
This avatar has one more
In
fingers.
Soviet there was bird flips you. I'll look at it for a second because. Oh yeah, you have
to like mess with the bones. I'm more comfortable adding bones because it's not that hard for like, parent stuff. But
Otherwise,
like actually changing.
if I have you standard, because I don't see very far, both of you are both Blue Aces avatars.
Parts of the model. It's so fucking. It's so.
Also, guys, when did you start making music? Like, when was your first encounter with music? Like, producing or making anything?
That.
Do I want to?
Like.
I know when. I just need to do the math real quick. Hold on.
Do I want to age myself?
Oh my god.
2009, so 14 years.
Oh my god.
Like the first time trying.
I started in 2000.
I don't remember when, but it's like I was young. I was very young. It was like before like 2014, 2013, maybe 2012.
Mine was incredibly long ago, and I actually started in Ableton.
At least give you a singular dollar.
That's a single dollar.
It's really good for loops.
I like a dollar.
On PlayStation.
Because you have to deal with my bitch ass.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
I have a good bit of friends that
What game?
pour the photos they
Music
got.
2000. Oh, music. Okay.
Oh wow.
Actually, I remember I started with technically with Sim Tunes.
I've learned it like.
Oh wow. No, you know what I started with?
But actuality, I bought an interface with M-Audio Session in 2008, and I started making music with that.
Nice. You want to know what I started with?
Are you able to take
Someone else also plays music 2000. I mean, I have no idea what I was messing around with. When I was little, I have no idea what I was messing around with. But I do remember that game, and I miss it so much now.
Stuff like
You want to know what I started with when I started making music back in like 20-something?
Where it's like
Let me guess, Mario Paint.
Magic Music Maker.
see yourself as like your character.
Oh yeah, I had
Oh
that.
my
I didn't make music. I just made samples.
Oh,
I did definitely have that, but I don't count it because it was just flipping samples around.
I just sing. I don't really make my own music.
yeah. I remember buying a freaking Music Maker bundle in Humble once, and it came with Magic Music Maker. I downloaded it because I thought, hey, maybe this can work as a really good supplement to FL Studio. What the hell? This is adware.
Pretty much. It's
a video editor, to be honest.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah.
Like, are you able to take the helmet off?
No, the visor does not come off.
Oh, okay.
There's no thing behind.
FL4 though, that is long ago. I remember starting at FL12.
Man, even I started like
I see your
FL9.
face inside, though. That's the real question.
If what?
I just accidentally punched you in the nose.
Oh, yeah. You can break me if you punch me. Ow.
I was gonna make a.
I just wanted to see if your old face was inside, but it is not.
2000. Did you?
I mean, you can see the pixels.
Yeah.
Game boot me now.
How I recorded that, I had to.
Thank you.
I literally plugged my PlayStation into my PC and I recorded with I don't know what back then. The music.
Oh my god. I miss Music 2000. I'm so sad. Like I don't have my PS1 anymore. I do know more that I spend much more time on music, MTV Music Generator and Digital Hits Factory, but that's on the PS2.
Oh crap! I had a hydrate dude. Fuck. I just remembered. But I couldn't go get it.
You did not hydrate.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's not the right can. That's not iced tea.
Oh my god, everybody hydrate me.
No, but it's not regular hydrate. It is not like guys. It is not a regular hydrate. It is a hydrate with iced tea. So I have to open an iced tea can now.
Oh.
So, one more. Can we get a moment of silence, please? Moment of silence, please.
Hydration has been acquired, and I can put my hand back where it belongs.
I'm just gonna dehydrate and start. I'll be fine.
IRL jacket.
I should post the music in the Discord thingy. I should post some of my music, at least. I didn't post the music.
No. Man, last time I released music was in June of 2020. I should make something else.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Wow. Man.
The last thing I released was that VRChat soundtrack I did for my own map. I just finished finally one track after like 1.5 years.
Like I've made a buttload of music, but they're all for games, so they're technically not released outside of games.
Yeah, the fallback.
And also it's games that are not done as well.
I have a soundtrack I made for a game that's been out for like 2 years. I just haven't released the soundtrack yet.
Hoodie, I think.
I just get distracted.
But
Yeah, I was
I
like,
get that.
like proud of it because it looks pretty. It looks
Oh, it's
pretty
3 years
decent
now.
Still.
Dang.
Fuck, I wish I wasn't tired as shit.
Why Shekon?
Stay awake
The
Makes sense.
art to be,
Yeah.
and then give it to the person I'm finishing for the art.
Yeah, the PC ones will do everything. The Quest ones will.
All the tracks
like,
are
I've seen
ready.
people.
Also, which genres are you making mostly?
Make the poly go like
Or all the time?
And the Quest Avatar looks.
I work with more melodic. I work with more melodic slash chill genres, stuff like house and maybe melodic dubstep, chill step. What else? I think I made Glitch Hop at one point, but I don't even know if that was
I'm gonna
Glitch
go,
Hop.
Mike. It was a pleasure seeing you, though.
I do like classical, but I also accent and sometimes
I
funky
need to
stuff.
hang out with you more. Whenever you're online, let
stuff
me
like
know.
house
Okay?
selection,
I want to hang out
drum
with
and
you more.
bass,
You're a fucking chill dude,
drum
and you're
step,
fantastic.
dubstep.
You're all around just good vibes.
Sometimes instrumental.
Good one.
Yeah, for me, I'm just all
One,
over
you
the place.
glorious
I can do like really rhythm game sounds, or actually, just earlier this month, I made something that's like a shit post for like what is like a local
I don't need to
genre.
focus on what I'm in the mood for usually like that. I'm in the mood for, I know, the jump step. Okay, let's do that.
Yeah, same. It's like I had I made like earlier this month I released like it was basically like a shit post for a local music genre, and then a week after that I released a drum and bass. So yeah, whatever works.
And don't music I make.
I've been really enjoying drum and bass.
I honestly don't know how to categorize music. So, like, let's say like EDM technically, but in terms of like specific genre of EDM, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, that's the easiest.
Yeah.
Like whole comic
Like,
demos and stuff.
I like to try different kinds of like melodic things. I'm more like an experimental kind of dude, trying to like experiment, like trying stuff, doing chill, doing active songs, but
The experiment was nice.
I don't have like a specific
I would love to
genre.
produce something. Don't know if you ever heard about Noisia.
Noise what?
Yes. No, yeah,
Yes,
I've heard of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I would like to make something like that, and that's how they make real experimental music, and it's really nice.
They definitely do. Like, I mean, I've listened to like a few songs from
It's like
their
green
album.
stuff, and stuff, and there's like dubstep, neurofunk, yeah, various stuff like that. Yeah.
Also, Noisia, if you play DMC Devil May Cry, they made the soundtrack for that.
Any of them?
Nice. I would played it.
Demoralizing.
I think it's Devil May Cry 4, I think, yeah.
I don't know. I just call it Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry. That's how it's. That's how you call it.
The singer from yesterday.
DMC Devil May Cry. So I just call it Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
The one with short hair, Dante.
Yeah, she was
Yeah.
got a picture with.
Yeah, but honestly, the soundtrack's banging. I like the news one. That
Do you
one's
remember
good.
Reclaimed? I think it's Reclaimed.
I forgot what the name of the
something like that.
the
They're
boss
like
was. Barbados, I
band
think. Barbados.
that covers. Their main
That one's
singer
good.
was their main singer has like a Five Nights at Freddy's like bunny.
Did you listen to Noise's like the album?
I met
thing?
one
They
of
just
their
released one.
one of the members, and he actually
Yes, I know that.
he had you want to join our Discord.
Oh,
in their
Unfortunately,
Discord. Might
they
see them
parted
live,
ways. There is
apparently.
going to be,
Yeah, it's
there are like
cool.
3 members in Noisia, and they are parting. They had like a they had a first cycle, like after 10 years they're in Amsterdam again, having their like Noisia calls or something like that. And it was like their last concert as their whole group. It's really sad that they like parted ways because they made really nice music.
Yeah.
They're actually live right now.
But they were around for quite a while, really. A long time.
Yeah, they were for, I think for 12 years or something like that, yeah.
I think I've seen them so
Or maybe more.
I remember there's a Noisia
15, I
music
don't know.
in. Yeah, no, I remember that there's Noisia music in Midnight Club 3, and that's like 2005. Although I don't know if that's still the group or if it's just one person. Back then.
I think they're still a group.
Yeah.
They're always the group, yeah. When they grouped up, they were Noisia, yeah.
all the
They
performance.
never parted ways till now. Yeah, they're still there.
So they've been here for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And actually, and they're actually having a concert like with Black Sun Empire, yeah, as well. Yeah.
There you go.
And they said, hey, Black Sun Empire was doing this shit even before us. And they're like our big inspiration, like holy shit. I mean, Black Sun Empire does have nice music, but I like Ninja more.
I haven't heard a lot of Black Sun Empire, but definitely heard them. But yeah, that's crazy. Noisy's just been around for as long as I can remember.
I have
So,
one
wait,
other
have you
favorite I
released
kind
any
of want to
music?
meet. I actually have them on my friends list, surprisingly enough, but I've never met them.
Oh wait, you did.
His name is Dano. Dano GSP.
Released music recently?
But I have a vendetta a little
something
bit.
about.
I just
bought
finished
his
one
merch.
song like 2 weeks ago.
And
Yeah,
I bought it.
Don't ask, Sierra.
He said he's gonna be cool. And then he comes in and it's like made out of like nylon and spandex.
I still haven't
And I'm
released it, but
I'm
yeah.
never going to wear this.
Okay,
ever.
no, that's fair. I know, I definitely have like.
friends, but
So I was like,
yeah.
so sad. I wasn't gonna try to
I know, I
refund it,
definitely
right?
have like
you
that taste where I
still
just bang
supporting
up on
him or
some
whatever,
songs. Usually, if I want to send it to rhythm games, but I think I'm gonna release them.
I'll tell him, I'm like, dude, I was so unhappy with your
At this point. Listen, man, making music, rhythm games. I can't be as aggressive as Zuna.
Yeah, across the world.
Who?
Yeah.
X and X. We call him Zuna. Furality.
Oh, kinda.
I mean, their song just gone in on Kalpa and Dynamics. Like, I can't be as aggressive as him. Like, he is everywhere.
Yeah. No, he's okay. I haven't watched.
Okay,
him,
but
like,
imagine how Cranky and Suramaru feel every time Conflict gets into another rhythm game.
I think that's the idea. Oh no, we're moving into rhythm games.
No, we're back at it. Ah, shit, here we go again.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yes.
That's the one thing that
heard
they're
of it,
famous
but I
for.
don't remember
It's Conflict.
the
Yeah.
face.
Yeah.
I'm subscribed to him already? Okay. Dano, I was already subscribed to him. Alright.
Well,
Hey, then. How many 40 minutes into meetup already? Jesus Christ, we've been talking about
Yeah, we've been talking non-stop.
for like 50 minutes straight almost. Oh boy.
I say that's good. I say that was good.
Yeah.
Keeping it on rolling for that long. That's good.
Yeah, he makes a lot of Omegle videos.
Oh, well.
No, I have no idea.
Oh yeah.
Stream camera? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, now that's where it is. Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure he has attended and streamed.
Oh my god, I'm hungry.
But I was
I
just
need
like,
pictures
I'm just
for
gonna let
my
him
freaking collection.
I just realized all three of y'all are birds, technically.
I definitely like.
The Nagakuga is
Right,
technically a
pictures
bird,
with
I
them,
guess. I don't know.
Yeah, kinda.
You know, walk up to him and be like, "Hey, can I get a picture?"
Someone,
right? But
tried to ask me if a Nargacuga was like a griffin or something.
Aren't griffins technically birds?
That's why I'm like.
I mean, the only part that's like bird is like the beak. Kinda beak.
Yeah, I was just like, ish. All I know is that they're from Monster Hunter.
It usually hands and upper body, yeah. The griffins, it's usually upper body and head, except the ears. They always have ears.
Yeah, I hate
I'm not the
this
griffin.
one's wings because they were being annoying, but I can
Yeah.
still pop them out.
Yeah. Like, I like to make like full-on birds.
Well, yeah,
Like, I don't usually do like half-halves, but yeah, I need to expand my species offerings. At least I have beans.
Of course.
Those are very square beans, but you know.
Mechanical, what can I do?
They look like what do you call it? Like pads. I mean beans are technically pads, but they look like actual pads.
I mean, they say bad, but you know, it's mechanical. There's so much we can do with mechanical.
Yeah.
All I can imagine is that if you walk like on the dirt for so much, they will get very dirty and gritty.
Oh no, that cleans off pretty easily.
Yes, especially here since we're technically still underwater, but you know.
We're waterproof, it's fine. It's in the lore.
Yeah, technically we're still underwater. Look at the ripples there, up there.
Yeah, but yes, as they said, the Luma crystals are keeping us alive, so you know.
Gonna be fucking assimilated into the.
All of my crystals decide to shut down.
They're just like crying. They're like 5 years old.
Oh no! Reboot.
Oh shit, I think I crashed.
Should I think it crashed?
Yes, I crashed.
This is really cool because I think it's Buddha sequence, bro.
There's so much.
Uh-oh.
His boost sector, bro.
Oh yeah.
It's called Ignite.
Uh-oh.
Still like meeting people in
His
meetups.
boost sector, bro.
There you go.
Oh no! Everyone's breaking.
Freaking boost sector, come on!
This whole thing is the only reason I got user. So many people.
Okay.
Should we turn him off and on again?
User for the longest.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
What are you?
Oh no.
God.
Hey, you're a moderator.
This is.
Come on, boost sector. There we go. Come on. Fuck.
Be careful, bro.
Also, I didn't realize the band.
Yep.
Maybe that's actually Bop him in the back.
There he is. Is he? Hello? Oh no.
No. We lost him, Jim. We lost him.
He's dead. Yeah. Well, now what?
What is something? Now what? Now we find a power outlet to charge them.
This one got one kill.
Just a quick heads up, in about 5 minutes I'm going to be bouncing into a hill. I'm going to go and try and see if I can get a gate crashes, so I'm going to get around 5 minutes later.
That happened to me.
There we go.
Hi, everyone.
Everything all right?
Yeah.
Very nice.
But then you can also like learn actual songs and like play along to them. And,
super nice.
Oh, my pattern broke. Balance. Hey, track. Thank you.
What's the other stuff? There's little like arcade games to be able to increase like your.
I don't think my left foot likes its life right now.
Certain methods, like string slides and all the rest of it.
Hey,
Track are dead.
Track.
But yeah.
Track boy.
The
track.
Oh, so tracker actually dead.
No, it's fine. Tutor trackers suck. What the?
And also what's really cool is like the little videos that they have of like teaching you how to do certain stuff, and they'll have like a video demonstration and then you actually try it out.
There you go.
And then like at the end you'll play like a song that requires you to use that technique.
That's really nice.
And that's all on WhatsApp?
Yes,
it is such a great tool. It's not just like,
It is really
Very
cool.
cool. I might actually consider picking it up then. Okay, well, so then how do you? So then how do you connect it like to your? I mean, I've got an interface and everything where I could just hook it up to my computer, but what do you just normally use, like a microphone or something then?
There's an audio in which changes to USB that you can buy. You can pick them up for pretty cheap. They usually came with the physical game.
As far as I know,
You can't
there
watch.
actually is a way to use a normal interface as well with it, I'm pretty sure.
You can use just your microphone, but obviously you'd have to have quite a good microphone for that to work. But yeah, you can play like acoustically and stuff like that. But I just used a cable. I've actually got 2 cables right now.
Nice. So I wonder if I just built another computer that's geared towards just recorded my music instead of using that Mac. I'm so fucking sick of that Mac. I think it makes me more angry than it does anything.
Mac users.
Mac users be like. Mac users be like, I hate this computer. As someone else would be like,
yeah, just burn it down already.
We have our stuff with creatives push because I was working in a recording studio at the time.
How is Mac the industry standard for creative people?
I don't know. I really
Our
don't know.
interfaces will firewire interfaces, and audio interfaces are really sensitive
They're
to the firewire chipset, and the Macs chipsets in them that didn't work.
The premium materials. You gotta pay for every major update.
Yeah, and you want that stand for your monitor? Pay $1,000.
That is terrible. That is terrible.
So yeah, I'm with you on Macs are terrible for me.
I mean, I guess it depends on like what recording studio you go to, because I know there's one. I went to one where it's all Pro Tools stuff, all SSL stuff.
Oh, disgusting.
Disgusting.
Pro Tools apparently Pro Tools the industrial standard. So
Who cares about industry standard?
I very much want you to believe. Yeah, I would very much want people to think that Pro Tools is the industry standard.
No, apparently it is. And as much as bad that software is.
Like, it was like 15 years ago maybe, but not so much anymore.
It's just the fact that there's so much hardware revolved around Pro Tools. Like, I mean so much. Like even the digital clocks and whatnot. And consoles.
So like
but I did stuff on my laptop for Furality.
Have that compatibility. So what do you think is like the best stuff for recording guitar?
You could. At the very least,
I've got Record and I've got Logic Pro X.
Where the spots are.
Recording? Honestly, if you can start with Logic is fine. Logic or GarageBand is like fine.
I was a bit
just for recording.
I used to use Cubase a couple of years ago. I moved to Reaper. I like Reaper a lot.
2 days doing
He mentioned Reaper a minute ago.
I have a friend.
Reaper's also good, yeah.
I have a friend who freaking
But
just
if you're on a Mac,
he
you have
swears
GarageBand
to
and Logic.
Resin.
I think that's a good place to start.
Now you have a friend at what, Toolbox?
I have a friend who just swears completely to Resin. Resin the DAW. That didn't even have a VST support until a few years ago.
Reason is really good if you're very nerdy about cable stuff. Not for recording, I think.
If you want to join me, send me just a normal request, and what I'll do is I'll send you the link.
Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I've heard of Spectre. Yeah, because he's kind of a heavy-set dude with glasses, long hair. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, because I watch him and I watch like Stevie T and Jared Dines and all them. I think they're funny. So.
I see. Okay, I'm getting invited for the Gatecrashers panel, so
yeah, same here.
I'm gonna go take my spot.
All right, sounds good. Have fun, y'all.
Yeah. That's from me. Have a good rest of your con.
You guys have a good. You guys have a good rest of your con as well.
Have a good post-con depression, everyone.
Come on! Don't show it on our face like that!
See everyone. Ooh, that was an interesting meetup.